Hello guys, good evening. I greet you all and I wish you all happy Sunday. This is the second to the last Sunday of year 2019. Mo kí wa lọ́kùnrin àti ní obìnrin. Mo kí wa lọ́mọdé àti lágbàlagbà. Lágbára Ọlọ́run, a ò ní jẹ̀bi o. A ò ní ṣubú ara, a ò ní ṣubú ẹ̀mí. A dúpẹ́ fún dídásí ẹ̀mí wa. A dúpẹ́ fún àánú Ọlọ́run bá láyé tá a rí gbà. A dúpẹ́ fún ìfẹ́ tó fi fẹ́ wa láti January títí dé December. Ó tún mú wa rí ọjọ́ ológo. Ọjọ́ ológo tó jẹ́ ìkan ló tún kù lẹ́yìn eléyìí nínú ọdún yìí. A dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run tó dá wa sí taya tọmọ tẹbí tará tọkọtọkọ tilétilé tiṣẹ́tiṣẹ́. A dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Ààbò tọ́lọ́run bá láyé fi ń bò wá lórúkọ Jésù, ààbò náà kò ní kúrò níbẹ̀ o. I greet everyone and I welcome you to this our program, the second part of what God has started yesterday regarding the fake pastors, prophets, and how they are behaving and what they are doing to our women. Today is the second part of the ongoing case that we are treating, and I wish you all happy Sunday, and may the peace of the Almighty be with you and rest and abide with your family. Please, as you are joining us, please, I would like you to also press the share button so that it can get to everywhere. And I appreciate every single one of us that shared our last night chat. I appreciate God in your life, because what we are doing here, we are not doing it to tarnish anybody's image, but we are doing it for change of heart, one, for repentance, two, and also for me and you to be aware of danger in following prophets, pastors, or whatever you can call them, and for me and you to learn more about life, to know the dark sides of our so-called pastors, prophets on this Facebook, or even some of the churches that we all attend as well. Lágbára Ọlọ́run, ọ̀tá ò ní rí wa mú o, ayé ò ní rí wa mú o. And I also thank God in the life of my darling sister Zainab for our traditional wedding. Even though she didn't tell me, I didn't hear anything about it, but we saw the pictures online. May God Almighty bless their union, all their children. Lórúkọ Jésù, it shall be well with them. I congratulate them as well. And also, Modeki Madam Alashu Adura now. She celebrated her birthday yesterday, even though she invited me, but for one reason or the other, I was unable to make it. I'm really sorry for that. So I wish her many happy life return as well. And I greet all my friends. And also yesterday we went out. I thanks every fans, every friends of AJ Jagaban team and the peace lovers that came out yesterday to our small little Christmas or end of year join together. It was lovely. Everybody enjoyed themselves. Nice music, everything was good. And I appreciate God in the lives of Apostle Samson Irobo, Tonyenye, and all the people that came yesterday. And I appreciate God in the lives of Queen AJ as well. Abike Towilope Gaba, the leader, the CEO of No Sababuli AJ team, the CEO of AJ Trendy. May God Almighty continue to bless and keep her safe. And all our fans as well, the fans of Olo Bogoro, that you always hear, whether we are talking rubbish, whether we are talking jargons, whether we are doing whatever we are doing here, you always with us. Come rain, come shine. Lórúkọ Jésù, Ọlọ́run ní fẹ́ yín náà sílẹ̀ o. Mo gbàdúrà pé ẹ ò ní dànù kan ṣe ilé ayé yín lórúkọ Jésù Kristi. Lágbára Ọlọ́run á ràn yín lọ́wọ́, Ọlọ́run á support ẹ̀yin náà. You will ìrànlọ́wọ́ láti òkè wá, ìrànlọ́wọ́ láti Síónì wá lórúkọ Jésù ìrànlọ́wọ́ á dìde sí wa o. And all our fans, families, both Nigeria, America, all over the world. Àwọn tá àti èrírí because many people, we don't even know or see them, but they know us and they are following and they are appreciating God in our life. We all know that àti ṣẹ̀rù oríṣiríṣi ọ̀nà onígbogbo ayé ló ti ṣẹ̀ tí wọ́n ti kùnà ògo Ọlọ́run, ṣùgbọ́n a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run pé ó fi orí ọ̀fẹ́ rẹ̀ ó fi fà á mọ́ra, ó jẹ́ ká rí àánú gbà lórúkọ Jésù Kristi. Àánú á dìde sẹ́yìn náà o. Gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n dẹ̀ ń ronú ayọ̀, tí wọ́n ń ronú ìlọsíwájú fún wa náà lóríṣiríṣi pé alàgbà yóò dẹ̀ wù mí láti ràn lọ́wọ́ o, ó yẹ kó ṣe báyìí, ó yẹ kó ṣe báyìí, ó yẹ kó ṣe báyìí. Lórúkọ Jésù Kristi ìrànlọ́wọ́ á dìde sẹ́yìn náà. Àwọn ọmọ yín wọ́n á rí àlànú, àwọn gbogbo nǹkan yín tó ń mí àtẹ́lẹ̀ tí ò mí, lórúkọ Jésù ìbànújẹ́ ò ní wọbẹ̀ o. Lórúkọ Jésù ẹ ò ní ṣubú ara, ẹ ò ní ṣubú ẹ̀mí. Ọlọ́run á fún yín ní ẹ̀mí gígùn àti àlàáfíà láti lólé ayé. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ̀ ń ran àwọn ènìyàn lọ́wọ́ káàkiri àgbáyé, whether you have a charity, whether you are giving someone help, whatever help you are giving to someone back home in Nigeria, or you are helping anybody in abroad here, lórúkọ Jésù àánú á dìde sẹ́yìn náà o. Ẹ ò ní ṣìṣe, orí búkú ò ní bá yín o, ọ̀nà yóò ní dá lórúkọ Jésù Kristi. Ẹ ò dẹ̀ ní mọ ìkorò lórúkọ Jésù. Àánú Ọlọ́run bá láàyè, ìrànlọ́wọ́ láti sóníwà á dìde sí yín. Mo dẹ̀ tún gbàdúrà fáwọn tí wọ́n jẹ́ òṣìṣẹ́ Olúwa náà, tí wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ Olúwa tọkàntọkàn, tí wọn ò mú nǹkan mìíràn mọ́, lórúkọ Jésù Ọlọ́run á bá yín gbé ẹrù yín o. Ẹ ò ní dá nìkan ṣàlẹ̀ ayé. And I greet all our women, our Nigerian women all over the world, wherever you are living. If you are a woman, lórúkọ Jésù Kristi Ọlọ́run àwọn wòlíì á gbàdúrà fún yín o. Ẹ ó jẹun ọmọ lórúkọ Jésù, ẹ ó jẹun ọmọ. There was a lady, she, so many ladies now, so many women now, they share a lot of their life stories with me, and I thank God in their, for their life. I thank God for their life. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ làwọn ọkùnrin kọmọ sí lọ́rùn, and Ọlọ́run wá ń tọ̀nà ayé àwọn ọmọ yẹn round, and now those children, they are doing very well, they are doing fantastic. Lórúkọ Jésù nígbà tásìkò bá tó láti máa jẹun àwọn ọmọ yẹn, lórúkọ Jésù Kristi ikú ò ní mú yín lọ. Lórúkọ Jésù àrùn ò ní gbé yín dé. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ farabalẹ̀ láti tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ, gbogbo ẹ̀yin obìnrin tẹ́ ń tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ, tẹ́ ń ṣèké àwọn ọmọ yín, bó tilẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ẹlòmíì ọkọ àti sá lọ, ẹlòmíì very small thing báyìí láṣẹ báyìí ọkọ yẹn á dẹ̀ kọ̀yìn sí, ẹlòmíì ọkọ ti gbé wá sílùú òyìnbó, látọ̀ gbélé lóyìnbó tán ọkọ yẹn ó dẹ̀ abandon àtàwọn ọmọ sílùú òyìnbó mi báyìí, and many other cases like that. Lórúkọ Jésù gba àwọn ọmọ yẹn wọ́n á ṣoríire lórúkọ Jésù Kristi. Ibi tẹ́yìn ìyá bàbá wọn tí ẹ lè dé, táwọn tèmi náà tí mi ò lè dé, táwọn tí ẹ pé èmi náà wù mí kí n kàwé kí n ṣe bá kí n ṣàwò gbọ́n tí mi ò lè ṣe, lórúkọ Jésù tẹ́yìn náà ò lè ṣe fún dìkan àbí di mi, àwọn ọmọ wa wọ́n á ṣe jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lórúkọ Jésù Kristi. Àbáyínláwọ̀ jẹ́ kò ní báwọn aláwọ̀ jẹ́ o. Àwọn atọ́lẹ̀ jẹ́ obìnrin náà, all our girls, mi ò bí obìnrin o, gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bí obìnrin, ọmọ wa náà ní gbogbo wọn náà lórúkọ Jésù, wọn ò ní ṣiléyà. Àwọn ọmọ yín, àwọn ọmọ wa lórúkọ Jésù, wọn ò ní ṣe ọkọ fẹ́ lórúkọ Jésù, wọn ò ní ṣe aya fẹ́. Àwọn ènìyàn bíi Folorunsho, Merculey, prophet Folorunsho Merculey lórúkọ Jésù, wọn ò ní rìn ní ìlànà àwọn ọmọ wa lórúkọ Jésù Kristi. Àwọn ọmọ wa ò ní ṣìṣe o. Àwọn ọmọ wa ò ní ṣìṣe lórúkọ Jésù. Eré ìta wí nírọ̀lẹ́ yìí, Ọlọ́run bá láàyè á bá fi àṣẹ sí. A ò ní sunkún. Ọdún yìí á bẹ̀rẹ̀ ayọ̀ àtàlàáfíà ní lórúkọ Jésù. Ayọ̀ ló máa fi parí ẹ̀. Ayọ̀ ló máa fi parí lórúkọ Jésù Kristi. We are continuing tonight where we stopped last night. But before I go on that issue of the pastors, remember yesterday we treated two cases. The first case, let me show my face. Hello, hi guys. The first case was the case of Madam Awa, the Gambian woman, the Gambian lady that two of my Nigerian brothers, they took a very large sum of money from her. The first guy collected 6,000 pounds, borrowed 6,000 pounds, and then he refused to pay back. And then the second man, he defrauded her of over 11,000 pounds. This afternoon, I make a trip to see the woman, Madam Awa, and she gave me this this envelope here. You know, some informations are inside. I went to see her this afternoon to collect. Well, I didn't even go there to go and collect. I just went there to console her and then to support her, you know, to make her feel okay and all that. And then she handed me all this paperwork here. And this paperwork here, this is a letter from Sheriff Office. Sheriff Office. Let me see. You can see. Hold on, cover. You can see it's from Sheriff Office. All this letter here, and there are about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 15 of them. And all this letter was being sent to the first guy that collected that borrowed £6,000 from Madam Awa. Although I spoke with that guy today, he called me yesterday. Remember, he called me on the show, and then this morning he called me again, and we spoke for a very long time. And then we have reached agreement that as soon as he come back to London, he will come and see me, and then we will talk about the money. He is ready now to pay the money, the £6,000, but it's not £6,000, it's 5,000, and I think £5,500. This is the agreement that was signed, you know, between the High Tolulokwe Are. Do hereby confirm that I hold Miss Awa the total sum of £5,500 with the intention to pay a total of £500 a week, you know, and both of them signed it, and it was signed, I think, sometime in the month of March 2018, and this is it. And then so this morning, when this guy now called me from Nigeria, he now mentioned some other stuff that happened between them, that Awa told me that she reported him for raping, and I said no, that Awa did not tell me that she reported you for raping. So I now ask Awa that did he ever rape you? Awa now said yes, he raped me. Okay, and then she narrated the story to me, and then I now ask her, so what was the outcome of the case? So this guy from Nigeria now told me that the police have told him not to contact, call, or anything that was anything to do with him and with her. So when I visit Madam Awa this afternoon, she gave me this letter here from Metropolitan Police, dated 28th of January 2019. And this was about the incident that she reported. Thank you for telling the police about what happened to you in April 2018. I recognize how difficult it is for you to be to report sexual violence. I also trust that you feel that we have provided the right support to you throughout this event and the right level of information at every stage. I am responsible for assessing the evidence and all that. So this is the letter. I will not read the whole letter. There's a lot in here. And the reason why I will not finish reading this is, I know, is a surprise for Mr. Well, there's a surprise in this letter, you know, in this letter for Mr. What's his name now? Can't remember his name anymore. Tolu, Mr. Tolu. So, and I spoke with him this morning, and then he said when he is coming back to London next week, and I told him, and as soon as he lands in this country, he should call me straight away so that I can set up a meeting and then we can resolve this issue and then talk about this letter here and then the rest of the letters. Àwọn sheriff wọ́n he never respond to the court. Wọ́n gbé lọ sí court, you know, woman gbé lọ sí court. He never respond to them, but adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Èmi náà kọ́ Ọlọ́run ni o, but he respond to us. Just one show, he respond to us. So adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run fún yẹn. Mo dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ex-wife Mr. Tolu, and I apologize to the ex-wife of Mr. Tolu as well for showing our picture and the kids. They are lovely children, and may God Almighty bless those children. I love them like my own children. You know, I love children a lot. Everybody know that I love children. So, and this guy now, he said, "Don't worry, sir. I have his recording here, but I will not play it now." But he said, as soon as he get back to this country, he will definitely meet me, and then we can resolve this issue. But the bottom line is, he has agreed to pay the money back, and seriously, he's going to pay. The only person that me and him we have a lot of problem on this social media is Mr. Samuel Nwagbara. And this guy has been calling my phone since morning, calling me. I don't know what the hell he want to talk about. But I've told him I will not talk about anything less than paying what you own this lady. I want to hear your own side of the story. Show me evidences if you have it, and then let's find a way. If you own someone money, even if it's £1 million, to make arrangement. Let's say I will be paying this money because someone see now. Even if you go to court, small claim court, or whatever you want to go to, they will eventually make arrangements for you to be paying the money back. And then that is what we do here. And we have other people that are paying money back now. We told you yesterday about Mr. Ibuyemi, the wife in America. She paid on them, and the woman that was that collected about 6,000 plus from this man for a wedding, and then she didn't do it. So, and some other one that we have resolved in the past. So that is on that one. I spoke with Alabama Colley's daughter today. Precious Macaulay. I spoke with her this evening, but I will not play or talk about her on this platform anymore. Do you know the reason why? Because that girl and our other siblings, they have gone through a lot of trauma. They lost their mom, and the dad that they have now is a terrible man of God, calling himself a man of God. We spoke for about 30 minutes today, and she said a lot of things which I will not. She's a minor. She's only 17 years old now, and I asked her a series of questions that tó bá jẹ́ pé ìwọ ní ẹnìkan ṣe ohun tí dáàdi ẹ ṣe yìí, how will you feel? Ó ní kan burúkú dáàdi òun ṣe. Ó ní kan burúkú to the point that this girl, she witnessed some time ago níbi tí dáàdi ẹ ti ń bá arábìnrin yẹn tó ti ń bára wọn jà nínú ilé. You know, she witnessed it, although she wasn't in the same room with them, but ó lóun wà ní kitchen, òun fọ abọ́, but òun gbọ́ tí gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣáà ṣe gbùrùgbùrù, òun rò pé bóyá nǹkan kan jábọ́ ní whatever ni, but later lòun wá rí pé ìgbà tí àǹtí yẹn jáde síta, òun wá rí pé ojú wọn, you know, she looked somehow. And then the following day, I think that evening, that lady left their house, and since then she never set her eyes on her. Mo rẹ̀ jẹ́ kó mọ̀ pé dáàdi ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ tó pera wọn ní pastor, abuser ni wọ́n, woman beater ni wọ́n. Mo dẹ̀ tún béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé ṣé wọ́n máa ń gbàdúrà lé wọn, a pastor. Ó dẹ̀ sọ fún mi pé tẹ́lẹ̀ àwọn máa ń gbàdúrà, ṣùgbọ́n nísìnyí àwọn ò gbàdúrà mọ́ lé àwọn. That is pastor. Pé àwọn ò kì í gbàdúrà lé àwọn mọ́. Àwọn ò kì í gbàdúrà lé àwọn, dẹ̀ pé àwọn pastor. Wọn ò kì í gbàdúrà, àwọn ṣe anything lé wọn bẹ́yẹn. Mo dẹ̀ béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé mo dẹ̀ jẹ́ kó mo sọ fún mo ní bá mi fún ẹni tí ó bá jẹ́ ẹni tó máa ń díkẹ́ lọ máa ṣẹ́yún, kó bá mi ṣépè fún wọn. ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ sọ pé ẹni tó bá ní kéèyàn lọ ṣẹ́ oyún, ọmọ yẹn ní olórí burúkú èèyàn ni. mo mọ̀ pé if I play that girl's voice tonight, ó máa jẹ́ very heartbroken fún Mr. I will not call him pastor anymore, fún Mr. fake prophet Folorunsho Merculey. ó máa jẹ́ very heartbroken fún adé mọ̀ pé tó ń ṣe ò dáa. But one thing tí mo tún fẹ́ ká learn níbí báyìí ni wípé we are not doing this to rubbish him or to I don't know, ó ti yé yín, but à ń ṣe eléyìí so that a lè mọ̀ pé tó ń ṣe ò dáa. ìgbà míì wà èèyàn lè máa ṣe nǹkan míì bá jẹ́ pé èèyàn máa mọ̀ pé èèyàn dẹ̀ máa wò pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe dáa, but kò ní mọ̀ pé kò dáa. a lè mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe ò dáa, then a lè rọ bá Ọlọ́run láti tọrọ fún dáríjì ẹ̀ṣẹ̀. Bíbélì kan sọ pé tẹ́lẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bá ti mọ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lẹ́ṣẹ̀, ó ní ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lòun ò fẹ́, òun ò kọ̀ ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀, ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lòun kọ̀, òun ò hate ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀. tó tó bá dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ pé òun dẹ́ṣẹ̀ yẹn lóòótọ́ pé tó ń ṣe yìí kò dáa, ó dẹ̀ jẹ́wọ́ tó fọ́rọ̀ máa láì pé òun ò ní ṣerú ẹ̀ mọ́, ó dẹ̀ tọrọ àforíjì lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó ṣẹ̀. who am I? Ọlọ́run adáríjì náà, Ọlọ́run adáríjì náà, but àwọn èèyàn wọn yìí wọ́n believe pé nǹkan táwọn ń ṣe ò dáa, and they are not ready to change from their old ways, and that is why we will continue to let them know that what they are doing is wrong, for them to see and for the world to see that these people, they are not a man of God or prophet of God, they are monster. So lálẹ́ òní we will continue our chat. So ibi tá a parí ẹ̀ sí lánàá yẹn láti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀. We are on the part 2 of the ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi rán wa létí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní Sunday school lánàá, ibo la parí ọ̀rọ̀ sí lánàá yẹn, tẹ́ bá rántí ibi tá a parí ẹ̀ sí lánàá, ẹ rán wa létí ẹjọ́, ibo ni a parí ẹ̀ sí lánàá. Merculey is olórí burúkú ×4, bẹ́ẹ̀ ni olórí burúkú ni Merculey, àgbàyà ni aláyébàjẹ́ ni Merculey. So a ní play ohun ọmọ yẹn, a ní play ohun ọmọ yẹn. He's a very lovely girl. Mo wá bílẹ̀ de mo ní can you still go out with your dad now to like a shopping mall or anything? ọmọ yẹn ní pé láíláí o, pé òun ò lè bá dáadé oúnjẹ alẹ́ pé because òun ò tẹ. mo ní how will you see your dad now, because this girl she's in a university, yeah, and boarding house and all that. So mo ní tó bá délé sí ojú wo ló fún máa wo dáadé ẹ̀. ó ní now I will be looking at him in a different way, as a bad person. My dad is not a good person at all. ó sọ ó wà ńbẹ̀, mo dẹ̀ ní ó dẹ̀ lóhun ó ṣe sorry gidi gan. ó ní I'm really sorry about everything my dad has done to Auntie Omoseni. She even said it that this Auntie Omoseni, she's a very lovely woman to her, very lovely woman to her, that ó mú òun gẹ́gẹ́ bí àbúrò ló ṣe mú òun nígbà tí àwọn ọmọra yẹn pé but ó dùn òun kan tí dáàdi òun ṣe fún. mo wá bí ọmọ mo ní pé do you believe what we are saying about your dad? I ask her, mo ní do you believe everything we are saying about your dad? ọmọ yẹn ní yes I believe, because mo ní why to believe. ó ní I know that auntie, she's not someone that lies. ṣe pọ̀rọ̀ ńlá lọmọ yẹn sọ. ó ní I know that auntie, she doesn't lie, so I believe everything that she said. inú mi dẹ̀ dùn pẹ̀lú ọmọ yẹn sọ yẹn. ó dẹ̀ apologize gidi gan. ó lóun dẹ̀ ti ń tọ́ láti pe àǹtí yẹn pé but àǹtí yẹn ò gbé fóònù ẹ̀. mo ní kó má worry, she's trying to heal. When she heal up properly, she will call you. You are a very lovely girl. mo dẹ̀ gbàdúrà fún mo ní pé Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bàbá ẹ̀ kó wọnú ayé ẹ̀. ọmọ yẹn ní àmì lórúkọ Jésù, ọmọ yẹn ṣàmì gidi gan. Very lovely girl, very brilliant girl as well, very brilliant. ẹ̀rí ọmọ títí yín wà ń bẹ̀, ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń pa àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ lẹ́kún. Yorùbá máa ń pè yín, ó pe irú èèyàn bíi tiyín bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ọ̀jálé onílé fi bu tiẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀. ẹ̀ ń bá yí àwọn obìnrin jẹ́, ẹ̀dẹ̀ ní àwọn obìnrin ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ yín tẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ burúkú wọn yìí, most of àwọn ọmọ yín obìnrin ni wọ́n, tẹ́ máa gbáwó lọ́wọ́ obìnrin, tẹ́ máa gbẹ́ lórí wọn. ọ̀gbẹ́ni tó wà ní Manchester náà tó gbowó lọ́wọ́ arábìnrin yẹn Fọlámi ọ̀kẹ́ àbí nǹkan lórúkọ ẹ̀ wọ́n ti ń sìn very ó gba owó tó pọ̀ rẹpẹtẹ up to now kò sanwó yẹn ó sá lọ. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa play voice wa lọ now kí tó play voice continuation of yesterday I want to jog your memory nípa Alàgbà Merculey. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n play ohun Alàgbà Merculey tí a fi bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ ní máa sọ déètì yẹn fún yín sìn. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n wá jáde náà. Actually, I was even looking on my records and I saw it. I'm like, okay, wow, this thing is here. Okay. Merculey, ẹ má bínú. Ọlọ́run adó ti wà a ò ní ṣiṣẹ́ o. Lórúkọ Jésù a ò ní jẹ̀bi. Ìrànlọ́wọ́ wa yín rí lórúkọ Jésù ẹ gbà bẹ́ẹ̀. Tẹ́ ẹ bá ti ṣe tí ò dáa, ẹ jẹ́ ká fọwọ́ síbi tó wọ́n ń gbé ká ṣèfẹ́ Ọlọ́run ló ṣe pàtàkì jù. Ìfẹ́ Ọlọ́run, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣèfẹ́ Ọlọ́run ní gbogbo ìgbà. We have seen so many on this Facebook. Ẹnu tó olùṣọ́-àgùntàn Mákindé náà. Olùṣọ́-àgùntàn Mákindé tó wà London mi báyìí tó ń bóbìnrin lóbìnrin tó obìnrin yẹn tó ń bá sùn Nàìjíríà tó dẹ̀ ń lu jìbìtì òbò tó dẹ̀ sọ pé òun ní fún ní kọ́bọ̀. Àwọn pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lóríṣiríṣi bẹ́ẹ̀ àti treat mi báyìí tíyàwó ẹ̀ ń defend lóríṣiríṣi recording owó mi báyìí. Olùṣọ́-àgùntàn ní Mákindé aláyé bàjẹ́ ní máa yẹn náà báyìí èèyàn burúkú ni ọjọ́ ìwà Merculey jáde má bínú ọdún pọ̀ mi báyìí ọdún pọ̀ mi Mr. Kalam nìyẹn Kàlámù náà tó gbowó lọ́wọ́ má ṣe o. Ẹ̀yin obìnrin máa gbàdúrà fún yín ni Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kẹ́ jèrè ẹ máa jèrè àwọn ọmọ yín lórúkọ Jésù. Torí kìíní yẹn pọ̀ gan so kò dẹ̀ ṣe Ògúndípẹ̀ náà ìrántí Ògúndípẹ̀ náà tó ń bá ọmọ kékeré ọmọ 17 years sùn pẹ̀lú mi. Ẹ má bínú mo láti stroke gently so that kí n má lọ. Okay, Merculey nìyí. Ẹ já play ohun Merculey. This recording was done on the 14th of April 2019 ní Alàgbà Merculey pè sórí show wa tó ń ṣe ìpè lálọ́jọ́ yẹn on the 14th of April 2019. Ẹgbọ́n Alàgbà Merculey sọ.
Hello.
Now that day he called himself Oluawo. To me, he called himself Oluawo.
Hello. So ẹ sábọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ ṣé sábọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ ni.
Ẹ sábọ̀ kọ́ lórí mi.
Ṣé sábọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ ni. Ṣé sàmójú lórí ẹ̀.
Àmójú kọ́ lórí ẹ̀ mi.
No olè ní ẹ mo ti rìkọ́ọ̀dù ẹsẹ̀ o sọ́lẹ̀ kan o ní pé o ti sàmójú lórí ẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ orí ẹ̀ ti dàrú olórí burúkú ni ẹ kẹ́ra
àmójú kọ́
olórí burúkú ni ẹ. Irọ́ ló pa tí wọ́n bá kó wá pa wọ́n. Number is 00.
Now kékeré ni ẹ náà wá gbọ́ ohun ẹ̀ lámì báyìí.
So ti máa wá kílẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fún mi.
Ìgbà yẹn ló ń lérí pé tí n bá wá sí Nàìjíríà pé òun máa pa mí. Ìyẹn Merculey gbà yẹn ni ẹ máa gbọ́ o.
Àwọn òjíṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run fẹ́ máa gbáyé wọn jẹ́ ló fẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo rí wọn. Ó àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ò ní sóríire láyé.
Àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ò ní sóríire o, wọn náà ọmọ ẹ̀ ò ní sóríire.
Àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ò ní sóríire.
Àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ò ní sóríire.
Wọ́n á lè fi ẹsẹ̀ kí oṣù tó parí.
Àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ò ní sóríire.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n tó wí ó ní wọ́n á gbé ọ̀tá mi sin kí oṣù yẹn tó parí. Oṣù kẹrin ọdún tá a wà nú ẹ̀ a máa ṣe wà láyé up to now. Ìwọ kọ́ ló dá Folorunsho ìwọ kọ́ ló dá mi. Ó dẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ bí Elédùmarè o. Folorunsho Merculey ìwọ kọ́ ló dá mi.
Olórí burúkú yẹn sọ ní ìwọ kàmáàbù
màá wá sí Nàìjíríà mo fẹ́ wo àwọn tó fẹ́ dá.
Bàbá bí ìyálà yẹn dá kó wá sí Nàìjíríà.
Tí má dé wá tó bá gbé ojú bàbá ńlá kú ẹ̀ jáde.
Ọjọ́ wo ló ń bọ̀ ní Nàìjíríà?
No láti mọ̀ tí má dé Nàìjíríà máa pè é.
Ọjọ́ ló ń bọ̀ Nàìjíríà.
Tí má dé Nàìjíríà máa pè é sẹ́.
Olórí burúkú yẹn tó wọ́n ti sọ́jọ́
yìí. Mo fẹ́ kí orúkọ ẹ̀ sọ́rúkọ ẹ̀ fún mi. Sọ́dà kí n lè pè é tí má dé Nàìjíríà.
Ṣé gbàdá ló wà lóko pásítọ̀tì ẹ̀?
Àní kò sọ orúkọ tó ń jẹ́ fún mi.
Ọba bí ìyálà yẹn dá tó bá lè sọjọ́ tó máa wá sí Nàìjíríà máa dárúkọ mi fún ẹ.
Lóòótọ́ sọ fún mi ìsìlá pé bàbá kú ẹ ló bí ẹ.
Ìwúlò tí wá sí Nàìjíríà lọ́jọ́ báyìí tó máa gbé ní abọ́d. Olórí burúkú.
Àná tó máa bí ìyálà yà ẹ̀ dáa. Tó bá pè Samuel Òjó rẹ̀ dárúkọ ẹ fún mi.
Ìjọba tó fẹ́ jẹ ló ń pa ẹ́.
Ó lè rí dáa. Ìwọ gan láláì.
Wọ́n ní mọ bí tí òkú yìí máa wà.
Ṣé gbọ́ ẹgbọ́n tí alàgbà Folorunsho Merculey sọ ó ní èmi àti Maureen ó ní wọn ò ní mọ bí tí òkú ọ̀tá wa máa wà. That was a threatening tó ń threat nígbà yẹn ní lóṣù yẹn. Meanwhile gbogbo time tí ó ń ṣe threatening yẹn ó wà pẹ̀lú ọmọdé yìí, ó wà pẹ̀lú ọmọ girl yìí, ó wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Òun náà máa pè wọlé lálẹ́ máa gbóhùn ẹ̀ o. The girl tó yọ̀rọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ó máa pè wọlé lálẹ́ yìí máa gbóhùn ẹ̀.
Mi ò gbọ́ ẹ o.
Wọ́n ní sèé láyé.
Bọ́lá máa sùn wá sí.
Èmi Olúwa kò ní wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀. Ọ̀fà mi lélẹ́yìí o.
Ìwọ Olúwa wo.
Ṣé gbọ́n tó wí mẹ́?
Mi ò gbọ́ ẹ o.
Wọ́n ní sèé láyé.
Bọ́lá máa sùn wá sí.
Èmi Olúwa kò ní wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀. Ọ̀fà mi lélẹ́yìí o.
Ìwọ Olúwa wo.
Ṣé gbọ́?
Ìwọ gan láláì.
Wọ́n ní mọ bí tí òkú yìí máa wà.
Mi ò gbọ́ ẹ o.
Wọ́n ní sèé láyé.
Bọ́lá máa sùn wá sí.
Èmi Olúwa kò ní wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀. Ọ̀fà mi lélẹ́yìí o.
Ìwọ Olúwa wo. Ó lóun Olúwa wo lòun sọ̀rọ̀.
Kò tiẹ̀ hide ohun ẹ̀ rárá àtọ́. Nǹkan tó fún mi ní concern yẹn pé this guy kò hide ohun ẹ̀ rárá. Ẹja gbọ́ my sister ẹjẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ yẹn lọ. Ohun pọ̀ tá a máa pè lálẹ́ yìí. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká má waste time. Interview number 2.
From there àwọn wá bá mi ń bẹ̀. Àwa jù lọ sí Ìbàdàn.
Ibo ni CMD bẹ̀rẹ̀ wà?
Ìkòsí road. So gbàtà wá dé
wọ́n tẹ̀ tí wọ́n sọ fún mi pé wọ́n ní CMD hotel yẹn wọ́n láwọn pastors àwọn prophet tó máa ń lo bẹ̀ fún ilé ìgbọ̀nsẹ̀ ó ti yé yín tán tí máa lọ ń fọ́ àwọn obìnrin lẹ́nu wọn náà pọ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ fún mi láwọn list orúkọ àwọn pastors tó máa ń lọ sí ẹlòmíì ló fún mi list eléyìí o kò ń ṣe ọmọ ṣe nílò fún mi lélẹ́yìí o. Wọ́n láwọn pastor máa ń lo hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì yẹn gidi gan ni. So bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ti dé hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì yẹn jọ̀rọ̀ lọ́hùn CMD guest house wọ́n láwọn pastor náà máa ń lò fún àwọn obìnrin tó máa fẹ́ lọ bá sùn. Wọ́n níbẹ̀ náà máa ń lò jù. Wọ́n dárúkọ àwọn pastor kan náà pọ̀ ti lo bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti gbóbìnrin lọ síbẹ̀ rè bíi pastor Ògúndípẹ̀ ó ti yé yín wọ́n náà ti lo hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì yẹn páwọn àwọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ dára àtàwọn pastor Samuel Òjó àwọn náà máa ń lo CMD hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì yẹn fún àwọn obìnrin wọn náà àti pastor Láríwájú ẹ mọ̀ bínú pé mo dárúkọ yín sà wọ́n láwọn náà máa ń lo hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì yẹn fún àwọn obìnrin CMD guest house ó wà ní Ìkòsí. Ìwọ tó o bá ti ń ṣe pastor má lọ bẹ̀ o. Wọ́n máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ pé hello sir, good afternoon sir, how can I help you? Sorry, are you a pastor? Tó bá ti ní pé ìyànà wọ́n fẹ́ lọ síbẹ̀ ọgbọ́n tó ìdání pé wọ́n náà rọra kíní kọ́là yẹn ẹ máa fi sọ́run yẹn máa fi sọ́run báyìí àní God bless you wọ́n ní well done pastor, welcome pastor wàláì wọ́n á fún ẹ rúùmù lọ́wọ́ kan bẹ̀ ni. But tó bá ti ń ṣe pastor má lọ bẹ̀ o. Tó bá ti ń ṣe prophet tó bá jẹ́ prophet ni wọ́n á fún ẹ ní rúùmù bẹ̀. Tó bá pastor evangelist kankan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wà á easily wà á gba yàrá ń bẹ̀ ó ti yẹ tí wọ́n máa ń ní ìròyìn àwọn ẹ̀dẹ̀ ní special room tó ń fún wọn bẹ̀ fáwọn àwọn olùṣọ́ àgùntàn àti àwọn.
But at first Ìbàdàn that was when he now told me that òun receive letter ọ̀dọ̀ Ọlọ́run fún òun fẹ́ lọ sí mountain láti lọ pray. And I told him that.
Don't let them know she married in the first place.
That's his house now.
Olodo, okay.
That's his house, and that's not the first time he has taken me there. I've met his children. I saw the wife's burial ground, and the house was free. There was no
Ẹ̀rí ibi tí wọ́n sin ìyàwó alàgbà Merculey sí, his first wife, ilé yẹn ló tún gbé àwọn obìnrin lọ. Ilé yẹn ló ń gbé àwọn obìnrin lọ. Màá fi fọ́tò obìnrin tó ẹ̀jẹ̀ ọkọ̀ gbé yẹn sórí page wa náà kó kí ẹ máa ṣeré ń bẹ̀ náà kó máa ṣe jogging bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo fẹ́ post picture ìyàwó tó bímọ ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì tó bímọ méjì fún Merculey. Mo fẹ́ post photo ẹ̀ sìn. Kí ẹ máa ṣeré ń bẹ̀.
In fact, we slept in the same room. Then I think she what day, like we are in a real relationship and everything. So after that time, when you stop me picking how come you didn't tell me you were going to the mountain? Only that I want to receive it, but I don't receive it. I shall go angry that is not fair. So something in my mind was telling me that he was lying. He now said, I said, he practically chased me out of the car. Jealousy, but 3,000 I shall collected the money from him. I went to his place. I opened the door. I went inside. But when I was there, yes, when I was there, I was really, really confused. Yes, so I was confused and I was feeling that something else was the gate man, there's a gate man in the house, me and the gate man. So around 9, because we got to Ibadan like around maybe 7:30 to 8. Came to daily when it was like around, I think around 7:30. So we go daily to it was around 8. That's my shop make up my make mama phone in bed that same night. It was around
actually ojú wọn nìyẹn o. Ìyàwó kejì tó bímọ fún alàgbà Merculey nìyí. Àwọn bí ọmọ méjì fún alàgbà Merculey. Orúkọ ọmọ àkọ́kọ́ ó ń jẹ́ Ella àbí Treasure, ọmọ kejì jẹ́ Treasure. Mọ̀mọ́ Treasure àti mọ̀mọ́ Ella rèé o. Ella, Yomana umbrella, Ella, pressure, tremble. Ìyá Ella nìyẹn o. Ìyá Ella nìyẹn o. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ rí obìnrin tí arábìnrin ìfẹ́, very beautiful woman. Ó níwájú ó lẹ́yìn ó ní gbogbo ẹ̀. Ẹ̀rí ó lè jí. Still yet náà ó sì ń bá wọn mọ̀ ọjọ́ sùn. Still yet ó sì ń bá wọn máa kọrin ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì oníṣọ́ọ̀ṣì sùn. Hello, still yet ó sì ń gbé àwọn ọmọ 30-20 ó sì ń gbé wọn lọ sí ilé ìgbafẹ́ láti lọ fọ́ wọn lẹ́nu. Ìyàwó wọn rèé o. Kẹ́nìkan náà wá mú madam bá kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí kíni kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní fọ́ lẹ́nu. Ẹjọ́ ṣé inú alàgbà yìí ṣé inú ẹ̀ àdùn nígbà tó mú girlfriend oní girlfriend tán ti propose tán ti mọ́jọ́ déètì tán fẹ́ fẹ́ra wọn tó dẹ̀bẹ̀ sí ní dún ọmọ yẹn ó ṣẹ́yún kínní fún ó ṣẹ́yún kejì fún ó ṣẹ́yún kẹta fún alàgbà Merculey ó tún ṣẹ́yún ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹrin. Ó lọ́rùn wọ ó ní ìyàwó ènìyàn o. Ẹ lọ mú lórí péjì wa àti jù síbẹ̀ àti gbé síbẹ̀ kó máa ṣeré ńbẹ̀ kó tẹ máa jọ́ọ̀gì mẹ́nà later máa reconsider ẹ̀. Bó àbí mo tẹ máa change kíní DP mi gan máa gbé sójú ìyàwó Merculey. Ẹ̀yàn kan máa change DP mi every year máa change òyìn jẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lóúnjẹ wa lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí máa tó yọ sí ti Merculey láìpẹ́ ẹ̀sìn. Continue jàre my sister.
So right there where I was sure not comfortable. I started feeling that something else was going on. So I left back for Lagos. When I got to Lagos, it was around 12:12. One auntie come by and talk with Anna. Auntie, I don't know the relationship between him and the auntie, but Thomas Okwe, daughter.
Nínú ìwádìí tá a ṣe náà, arábìnrin tó ń jẹ́ Anna Olúṣọ̀gà tí wọ́n ń gbé OPEC Estate, ara àwọn tí alàgbà Merculey ń fọ́ lẹ́nu ni wọ́n. A máa gbé ojú wọn jáde láìpẹ́. ara àwọn tí alàgbà Merculey tí wọ́n máa lọ ń já epo fún wọ́n máa lọ ń já epo fún ni àǹtí yẹn náà àǹtí Anna Olúṣọ̀gà wọ́n ń gbé OPEC estate ní òjò ṣé bága ní ṣé bága kí bága níbẹ̀ yẹn wà bóyá bága ó dà kí bága ló wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ni ara àwọn tí àwọn alàgbà Folorunsho Merculey máa lọ ń já epo sí ọ̀dọ̀ wọn ni woman yẹn máa fún yín ní food details náà tó bá ṣe díẹ̀ sìn ẹ máa wòran bọ̀.
In fact,
OPEC wọ́n ní OPEC ní ẹ má bìí òkè mi ò mọ èmi ò sí Nàìjíríà OPEC wọ́n ní OPEC estate OPIC ibẹ̀ ni àǹtí Anna Olúṣọ̀gà ń gbé. ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń gbé OPEC estate ẹ máa wò bí ẹ bá ti rí mọ́tò ẹ máa wò káàkiri ẹ bá ti rí Merculey ń bẹ̀ ẹ lẹ̀ lóko ó máa ń dóbìnrin kiri ni o. Prophet Merculey oní arrange miracle sọnù ó máa ń dóbìnrin ẹni obìnrin ló máa ń dó káàkiri tiẹ̀ o. ẹ lẹ̀ lóko tẹ́ bá ti rí ní OPEC estate ọ̀ tẹ́ bá rí ní New Garage Prosperity Road ẹ bá ti rí ní anywhere around that area ẹ lẹ̀ lóko ni ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ pa ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fún ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fún ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fún ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fún ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fún Folorunsho ọmọ Merculey ká lè rówó lò ká lè rówó ná ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fún ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹjọ́ ni bàbá yín jà ó ẹjá jó náà ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fún ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fún ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fún bàbá Precious ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fún. má pè mí jọ dáàdì Dámilọ́lá ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fún dáàdì Ella ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fún dáàdì Precious dáàdì Pressure no Treasure kò sí Pressure dáàdì Treasure ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fún ẹ fọwọn lórí ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fún àwọn prophet iná ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fún. báwo lẹ́yìn pípọ̀ ìṣe máa ń sùn náà àdúmí ò understand bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń sùn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń rohùn sùn òye mi ẹ̀yin akọrin ní ìjọ mímọ́ yìí báwo lẹ ṣe ń sùn alàgbà Merculey ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa wà níbi kan máa wò mí o ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa gbóhùn ẹnu mi. How do you sleep ẹ̀sà ẹ̀jẹ̀ àti ẹ̀mú tẹ̀gàn kúrò ń bẹ̀. How do you sleep sir tẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ́ pé ń ba yí àwọn èèyàn jẹ́ ẹ̀ ń pa àwọn èèyàn lẹ́kún ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń fi owó yẹn ẹ̀ fi ń rán àwọn ọmọ yín lọ sí school owó fake tẹ́ ń gbà lọ́wọ́ àwọn ènìyàn arrange miracle tẹ́ ń ṣe káàkiri tẹ́ bá lọ minister mbì kan wá ní ẹ̀sà ó ní iye tẹ́yìn náà tún máa ń charge tẹ́ bá lọ minister mbì kan o máa sọ yìí tẹ́ ń gbà náà ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa mú owó yẹn máa kó jọ ẹ̀dẹ̀ fi rán àwọn ọmọ yín lọ sí school ẹ̀ fi rán Dámilọ́lá lọ sí school ẹ̀ fi rán Ella lọ sí school ẹ̀ fi rán Pressure àti Treasure ẹ̀ fi rán lọ school ẹ̀ fi rán Winner ọmọ yín ọmọ ọdún 12 ẹ fi rán Winner lọ sí school àwọn yẹn dẹ̀ wà ní boarding house they are going to a very good school ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń ba yí àwọn èèyàn jẹ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń pa àwọn èèyàn lẹ́kún ẹ wá rò pé tó bá dijọ́ wájú àwọn ọmọ yẹn wọn ní problem ó lè wọ́n ní they were problem.
bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́mọ ẹ̀ wà tó ń ṣọlúdé as of that time ọmọ yẹn wà admission so ibẹ̀ lọ́mọ yẹn wà as of that time.
nígbà tẹ ẹ wá ba yí àwọn ọmọ yín náà ẹ wá ń fi wọn ẹ ti wá introduce àwọn ọmọ yín sáwọn àlè tẹ ti ń bá sùn ẹ tún mú ọmọ yín tún lọ sọ́dọ̀ ẹ tẹ ń dó ìbùkún ẹhùn àǹtí Anna Olúṣọ̀gà ọmọ yín tún lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ má ṣe o.
Precious.
ọmọ mélòó bí fún ọmọ mélòó ni ìyàwó tó kún yẹn bí fún.
Late wife 3 children 1 is 19 the other one is 16 the last one is 12.
kí lorúkọ àwọn mẹ́ta.
The first one is a boy, Damilola Merculey.
19 yẹn.
Is 19 years. The second one is 16. Her name is Precious Merculey. The third one is Winner Merculey.
Winner.
Yes, Winner.
Winner, oh, Winner, oh, Winner. Merculey, you don't lose, oh, loser. Pata, you go lose forever, oh, loser. Hey, Winner, oh, Winner. Merculey, Winner, oh, Winner. Folorunsho, you don't lose, oh, wá wá yẹ lóde. Gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ẹ Precious yẹn gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ń wo show yìí ní school ẹ̀. They know the kind of father she has. Gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ àwọn Dámilọ́lá ọmọ ọkùnrin náà ń wo show yìí. Gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ winner náà, àwọn òbí school bí tí winner ń lọ, a máa make sure pa share àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ pé bàbá winner o, olórí burúkú ni wọ́n o, wọ́n ti bá yí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀, wọ́n máa ń ṣẹ́yún fóòyàn ni. Ṣẹ́yún ni wọ́n. Ṣẹ́yún ni wọ́n. Fọlọ́runṣọ́ ṣẹ́yún ni wọ́n. Ṣẹ́yún ni Merculey o, ṣẹ́yún ni wọ́n. Ṣẹ́yún Prophet Merculey ń kọ́ o, ṣẹ́yún ni wọ́n. Ṣẹ́yún ni wọ́n. Èyí tẹ́ ẹ fọmọ ọlọ́mọ ṣèrànù, ṣẹ́yún ni wọ́n. Merculey ṣẹ́yún lẹ jẹ́. Ṣẹ́yún lẹ jẹ́. Oro ńlá ló dá Merculey, oro ńlá ló dá ìwọ tó jáwọn ọmọ tán ṣoríire o, oro ńlá ló. Prophet Merculey, oro ńlá ló dá, ṣẹ́yún ló jẹ́, ṣẹ́yún. Joe, ẹ̀yin people now. Joe. Sherry, all look funny, all sound funny, but let me tell you, this is a reality. Welcome to the life of Prophet Folorunsho Merculey. He is a real criminal. Ó yẹ kán lọ tìmọ́lé, kán lọ kẹpa ni, kán tún kọ́kọ́ rẹ̀ kán lọ jù sún lagoon. Ṣé ọmọ oyún mẹ́rin láàrin oṣù mẹ́jọ. Mi ò gbọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ láyé mi rí. Pastor ó ṣe oyún fóbìnrin lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́rin láàrin oṣù mẹ́jọ. Ẹ máa jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ, máa kí n waste time yẹn.
So but mo ṣáà pàǹtí yẹn, mo ṣáà sunkún lórí fóònù àti ẹ̀ ṣáà sọ pé she ṣáà invited me to her house. She stays at Beggar. So when I got there, I ṣáà narrated my story, but I acted like when she was telling me about, she was the one who told me about the wife and the 2 kids to visit her because I didn't know anything.
So o tún bí ọmọ mi síta lẹ́yìn àwọn mẹ́ta yìí.
Òun ni mò ń sọ fún yín pé mi ò mọ̀ pé ó níyàwó.
Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn tí wọ́n jẹ́ òṣìṣẹ́ Olúwa tán láwọn ọmọ Merculey, only few of them knew that he had another wife after the death of his wife in 2010. Only few people. Ó gbóbìnrin yẹn pamọ́ ni. Obìnrin tá gbójú ẹ̀ dáadé yẹn, ó gbó pamọ́ ni.
So ìyẹn wá sọ fún mi pé a kò lè yẹ kí bàbá máa ṣe báyìí.
Ọ̀dọ̀ wọn náà ṣèyàwó.
Pẹ̀lú bọ́dẹ̀ ṣe ti níyàwó tó pọ̀pọ̀ yẹ kó máa behave báyìí. So when she said it, I said, She said, he didn't tell you. I said, he didn't tell me anything, no. That she didn't have a relationship. I had a good relationship. All was going well. He didn't tell me he had a child. He didn't tell me he had a wife anyway. That he only told me.
What you agree at
that time, anything, I was on point though. I was on point with him though. We didn't I was going out with him.
As in July, are you talking about July or August?
I'm talking about after that February, that first experience in February. Since then, we've been together. We've been together since then.
Okay.
So while I was doing that, I was looking for a way to leave this person.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ bẹ̀ yẹn dáadáa o, ẹ máa gbọ́ bẹ̀ dáadáa o. Níbi tí alàgbà Merculey tó wà kọ́nìdé, ọmọ yẹn ti wá wò pé òkè o. Ibi tó lè bá darí sílẹ̀ àgbé kì í ṣọmọ ìkéré 30 something years ìwọ kẹrẹ ní 50 something yẹn ó fẹ́ consent àgbà méjèèjì tó bá jẹ́ rí kò sí nǹkan tó wrong nínú kí alàgbà Merculey kó fẹ́ woman yìí or lady yìí because they are both adults. Èyàn lè fẹ́ ọmọ 20 years ara àwọn kábíyèsí ó tó ń fa ọmọ kékeré náà ó ti yé yín wọ́n dẹ̀ gbọ́ pé and they are doing well, they are okay ó ti yé yín but in tó ṣe tó bad ni pé ó ń ṣẹ́yún fọmọdé yẹn ó tún wá ṣẹ́yún yẹn gan ó tún wá tún bad náà lọ títí náà ó tún wá jẹ́ pastor esma pastor prophet tó ń rí ìran àwọn ìran bí àwọn bí Mósè, Ezekiel, Paul the apostle ó ti yí àwọn kan bẹ́yẹn nínú bíbélì kó máa ríran àwọn tó ń bọ́ lọ́hùn sùn tó ń bọ́ lọ́hùn jí nìyẹn ó wọ́n tún wá ń ṣẹ́yún. Ẹjọ́ ẹ bá ń wá nu bíbélì ibo náà ti sọ síbẹ̀ pé èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ máa ṣẹ́yún. Is there anywhere in the Bible that teach us to be aborting baby, to abort babies 4 times? bóyá lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ yẹn lè pé àti ready àti ìṣìmọ̀ mi mọ̀ kankan bẹ́yẹn mo ti fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ ọmọ yẹn pé ìjẹ́ alàgbà ó kàrà kí mo béèrè náà pé ìjọ ti ẹ̀fà lọ tọrọ ẹ lọ́wọ́ àwọn òbí ẹ tẹ́ fi jọ ń fọra yín lẹ́nu yìí. I don't know what kind of preaching do you guys preach in church ẹ̀yin pastors wọ̀nyí pé ẹni yìí ń fọ ilé nu pastor dẹ̀ ní how and you these are the people that you guys go to láti máa gba counseling ẹlòmíì máa lọ fẹ́ jẹ́ sun pastor ní dáàdì àbá mi bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ dáàdì tẹ́kọ̀ nǹkan ò tó lé ara ẹ̀ fúnra rẹ̀ tẹ́ pé ilé tiẹ̀ gan gbóná ilé ẹ̀ dàrú kò mọ́lé ara ẹ̀ tó pastor ò lè tó lé ara ẹ̀.
Because I couldn't stand up to telling him the truth. I just thought my only option was to leave. But even then at that, no, I didn't even want to leave. So there was a day, me and Merculey had one serious fight. That was when I broke up with that guy. He told me that I have coming to a henceforth.
Do you hear now? Our Prophet Merculey was the one teaching this girl how to leave her very lovely boyfriend. Very caring guy. You know, this guy was doing everything for her. Only mapo, don't go ni go po. Ìwọ̀n bá tó ní wọn lọ́wọ́ te ku ba ni ló fi yúnra. Wá ṣe wọn bá tágbára ẹgbẹ́ bóyá obìnrin wọn náírà ó fún 50 kobo. Ó ṣe wọn bá now. Ó tún kọ́ bó ṣe máa kó ẹrù ẹ̀ kúrò nílé bọ̀bọ́ yẹn. Lọ kẹ́rẹ́ kúrò nílé. Ó máa bọ̀ kó máa pọ̀ ní àfàpọ̀ bá permanent yẹn. Nígbà tó bá ń jí lára rọ tó ń rí bẹ̀rẹ̀ gàǹdì ìyàwó ńbẹ̀. How do you feel? How do you feel? Alàgbà Merculey, when you go to your house at Olodo, when you walk out of the house and you saw that beautiful woman where she was buried, how do you what kí ni nǹkan tó máa ń rò nínú ẹ? Or you just walk past it every day? Pé ó ti lọ ti ẹnìyẹn. Ní conscience sa o. Ní conscience Ọlọ́run, ní conscience o. Ní conscience o.
He doesn't want to see me. Pé òun ò lè mú mi káàkiri. Òun ò lè fi mí yangàn láàrin àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ òun simply because mo ti lẹ́ni tí mo pè màmá sọ pé mo léyàn. Because even all those times that we were dating, but I used to tell him that, see, and I have someone that I'm dating, I don't know how I want to handle this matter. So that day we had a serious fight. He said I have to leave that guy. That was how I went to my. If I want to fún mi ní owó tí mo fi gbé Uber tí mo fi kó oògùn kan mi kúrò lọ́dọ̀ bọ̀bọ́ yẹn.
Kábíyèsí o, ẹ tún gbáyé. Màlàgbà Merculey ni ó tún fún ọmọ yẹn ní ogún gbà gbowó yá lọ kẹrù ẹ wá kúrò mẹ. I'm useless. Ọ̀gá o ẹ burú o ẹ sà ẹ̀yin pásítọ̀ yìí ẹ burú gan Ọlọ́run ẹ burú ẹ dẹ̀ dá lérú kọ bó ṣe máa strategize ẹ bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ò ṣe kankan o ó ní ọgbọ́n rẹ tó ń kọ ẹ̀yin boys tó o bá ń fẹ́ obìnrin tó wà ní tó ń kọ òun wà bá kan máa pé I didn't do anything wrong to her now irọ́ ni mẹ́ma ó ṣe kankan fún ó ti rí better offer ń bì kan ni ó kó jẹ́ pé àwọn èèyàn bíi alàgbà Merculey ti ń tàn pé kó máa bọ̀ àwọn asókè dílé fún àwọn apá Jésù àwọn agbórí wà fún àwọn ṣe anything fún pé ó ṣe anything fún you are a very lovely guy there's nothing wrong with you might be thinking is there something wrong with me is there something I'm missing here am I treating her bad wàá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí gbé the question lọ́wọ́ ara ẹ no my brother you are not doing anything wrong you are perfectly okay ohun gangan ọmọ yẹn gangan no problem. Those girls, they are the ones that have problems sometimes. Torí pé kíni ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn ọmọ yẹn gbà mí ojú wọn ò gbé bí kan. Because ó yẹ kí tó wá pẹ́ tó wà ní Ọlọ́run ni ó yẹ kí ẹ̀mí Ọlọ́run máa sọ fún gan pé ìrìn tó ń rìn yìí kò sọ́nà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ ó rẹ́ fún làbàtà ó yọ ọbẹ̀ tí ìyàwó èèyàn kú ó síwájú ilé òde kọjá mẹ́ òun rí àwọn tó ló tún níyàwó kan síbi kan tó madam tó fẹ́ yẹn náà tán ní kò fẹ́ mọ́ yẹn ká lọ bá máa bẹ lọ bí wọn àná lè rọ pé madam kí lórí tẹ́ fi fẹ́ ọ̀gbẹ́ni mọ́ wọn á rí sọ fún wa náà wọn á rí sọ fún wa.
So it was after that.
Òun ò ṣe wá ní kó kẹ́rù ẹ̀ wá sílé òun.
Sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
Okay, mo gbọ́.
So after that gbà ẹni mo tó wá discover pé mo gbà yẹn gan àwọn nǹkan mi wà lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ náà ṣe mo máa lọ sọ́dọ̀ regularly. So I had my shoes, I had some of my things, my stuffs were big. I need to buy a school to buy board and Lumaya. So we had this very, very cool until the day I now found out that he had a wife. That was where the problem started. I was so angry because I felt like you made me break up with this guy. And you actually had a wife. you were making me go through a series of abortion and you actually had a wife. So it definitely means that all the while you were telling me that oh, as in it definitely means you lied to me. Because and the truth is, I was actually protecting you, because the guy first one only the second one, and later he came to me and lied to me that during integrity
are you aborting this pregnancy in the same place?
Yes. It wasn't an hospital. It was a nurse like that I knew.
So nurse Colombe
No, it was just medicine and injection because it's still at the very early stage.
Àwọn nọ́ọ̀sì abẹ́ ilé náà tún bá wọn ṣẹ́yún wọn tó tún lè fọmọ ẹ lówó gidi láti lọ fi ṣe proper abortion lọ́spítù. Wọ́n dárúkọ hospital kan náà tó ti lọ ṣe abortion kan, wọ́n ní Blue Cross Hospital, wọ́n náà máa ń ṣẹ́yún bẹ̀ náà. Àwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ ní Blue Cross Hospital wọ́n lè máa ń ṣẹ́yún lọ́dọ̀ yín náà. Ìyẹn wà ní Ọgbà Ìjàyè, Lagos. Blue Cross Hospital wọ́n náà máa ń ṣẹ́yún bẹ̀ yẹn náà. Ẹ mọ́ lọ bẹ̀ o, ẹ mọ́ lọ patronize wọ́n ń ṣẹ́yún bẹ̀ yẹn o. Àìmọye ọmọ tó ti gbé sí ńbẹ̀ tó ń ṣẹ́yún. Ó bá lè lọ síbẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé àwọn ọmọ yẹn àwọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kílòrù. Má lọ bẹ̀ o. Blue Cross Hospital ó wà ní Ọgbà Ìjàyè, Ọgbà Ìjàyè Road, bóyá Ìjàyè dẹ̀ ní I don't know, Lagos, but ẹ̀yin lẹ́tí mọ́tẹ́ wà ń bẹ̀ tí mo bí tó wà ń bẹ̀. Blue Cross Hospital wọ́n náà ń ṣẹ́yún bẹ̀ o. Ẹ mọ́ lọ bẹ̀ o, ẹ mọ́ lọ bẹ̀ o. Ibẹ̀ làwọn Professor Merculey máa ti lọ ń ṣẹ́yún fáwọn èèyàn o. Mọ́ lọ bẹ̀ o. Blue Cross Hospital bó bá lọ síbẹ̀ wà láwọn pásítọ̀ tó máa gbá àwọn mistress wá síbẹ̀ láti wá ṣẹ́yún fún wọn.
So the first one was few months.
First one was pills, was weeks. The second one too was pills.
Weeks,
not anymore. Pills, not anymore.
Okay.
So then the third one, to watch me, that one, I went to buy over-the-counter medicine. I was very angry. Then when she find out àwọn fíjì ìgbà yẹn náà ó sọ fún mi pé integrity òun àti kọ́kọ́ gbà tí bá tó bá mo ti ní congratulations àmà bímọ tó bá di the following week kápọ̀ àbá mi àpọ̀ sọ fún mi pé mo má bínú ṣe ni ó ṣàní bó ṣàṣe máa manipulate mi lè fún ní ilé o nítorí church ọba yìí àwọn general overseer four square you shall be saying all sorts of things. It doesn't have a church. No, it doesn't have a church. He used to go around to minister for a church. It doesn't have a church. So he was not begging me that okay. So back in the one bumper, the following on the third day, like to that thing, accommodate him for 2 days. In your go like a cotton sheet, in fact, after the second day, I shall go over the counter. Because tell no to suffer me from machine. So I was like, and it was near what so right there, so I think I want pay the following day, but we shall take effect later, maybe after the third day. So but you don't and say that was
orúkọ woman yẹn Ìbùkún Ọlámídé Ògúnléyẹ, okay. Báwọn kan máa ń pè ní Ìbùkún Mídé Merculey, ìyẹn ìyàwó Merculey nìyẹn o, tó bímọ méjì fún. Ìbùkún Ọlámídé Ògúnléyẹ, that is her full name. Ìbùkún Ọlámídé Ògúnléyẹ, orúkọ ìyàwó Merculey nìyẹn tó bímọ.
Yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn pé wọ́n sọ fún pé kọ̀ọ̀kan ṣe ò dá yá, he was calling me, he was begging.
Ń gbé ní garage.
Ìgbà tó fi ń bẹ̀ mí yẹn náà, òun ni audio tí audio yẹn, that's when he was begging me. So you had a wife, she had lied that you let me see you she had said many things. I was angry. So later, in fact, when I did that audio call, I was not in that space. I left. So I think I want to make joking that Baba is sorry. For all the damages he has done. You understand? I should just collect money and I should leave him alone. I should not have anything to do with him again. But anything will affect him, come and share our die. Doesn't think that Auntie Anna Olushoga.
Auntie Anna.
Olusoga.
Mobo. Ana Olu abi Omi.
Olusoga.
Ma kiss káàkiri.
She stays in OPK.
Ọgbẹ́nu sí rómi lẹ́nu. Alàgbà Merculey.
Okay.
Ọgbẹ́nu sómi lẹ́nu.
So yes, she did good advice. In fact, she was really on my side when that matter happened. So I was like, I saw her like somebody I could rely on. So she told me that I should collect money from him. I should this, I should that. Because I explained to that lady that while I was with this man was not good to me at all. Okay, for me, no, she won't mention anything for me. Sometimes I will even have to spend my own money, all in the name of transport and everything. So it wasn't as if there was anything he was really doing for me. I mean, I was not really even, I've not naturally been that person who's not really always. Merculey Folorunsho.
Merculey Folorunsho, kí ni full name ẹ?
Merculey Folorunsho Abayomi.
Okay.
So Merculey was not always giving me anything. It was not like there was anything he was even giving me. So
Ẹja tẹ gbóhùn Alàgbà Merculey díẹ̀. Torí là pé ẹja gbóhùn Alàgbà Merculey díẹ̀. Ṣé fẹ́ gbóhùn Alàgbà Merculey? Yóò. Ó yá 1 2 3 4. Ẹ bá mú.
yes, hello. Okay. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí tẹ ṣe ń bẹ?
Ẹ rí wọn. Ìgbà tó fẹ́ bẹ ọmọdé yìí, nígbà tí ẹ ti bá yí ẹ̀jẹ̀ tán, wọ́n wá fẹ́ bọ́ sínú yàrá kan láti sọ̀rọ̀. Yàrá náà ti máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ bá ti fẹ́ máa ṣe ṣiṣẹ́ burúkú. Tó bá ti fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ burúkú, yàrá náà ti máa ń sọ̀rọ̀. Alàgbà Merculey. Yàrá náà ti máa ń sọ̀rọ̀. Mo ń bọ̀ wá bínú. Tó bá ti fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ burúkú. Ajá gbọ́.
Kí ló ń bẹ̀ mí? Ẹ ti báyé mi jẹ́ already now. Ẹ ti báyé mi jẹ́. Mo ti ṣẹ́yún méjì fún yín already. Ẹ wá bẹ́ ṣe.
Now, bó ṣe máa ń bẹ lady yìí nìyí o. This is the begging of the second pregnancy. This is the begging. After begging, náà tán tún sunkún èké ìṣúra wọn láti gbé ẹ̀tàn. Wọ́n tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní fọ́ra wọn lẹ́nu lọ. Oyún ẹlẹ́kẹ̀ẹ́ta tún dé. Wọ́n tún fọ́ra wọn lẹ́nu lọ. Oyún ẹlẹ́kẹ̀ẹ́rin tún dé. Ẹ gbọ́ ilé lọ.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ fún yín. Ẹ wá treat mi bí aṣẹ́wó bí ọmọ kan tí ò ní ìran. Ẹ wá fẹ́ mi kí mi bọ́lẹ̀. Bẹ́yìn lọ sórí òkè. Ẹ̀yin wá lọ sọ́dọ̀ ìbùkún. Ẹ̀yin. Ẹ wo. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ fún yín. Ṣé rọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí? Gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe gbogbo conversation wa gbogbo everything torí mo kàn ń wò yín ni tí mo jẹ́ kẹ́ feel pé mo gbogbo ọláàánú kan òun ni mo fi bá yín ṣe ṣọlá tẹ̀ ń sọ ní ìsinyìí yẹn mo ti lé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ lọ kò sí nǹkan kan fún mi mọ́ ẹ bẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ tán ẹ má cut me short mo ti lé ọmọ yẹn lọ.
ẹ̀rí pásítọ̀ yín ẹ̀rí prophet yín tó máa gbé microphone in the mighty name of Jesus. I command prosperity in your life. Amen. I receive it fire. Holy Ghost. Tero alo biba no ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì. Àwọn náà ń bẹ obìnrin nígbà tán fọ́ tán ti ṣẹ́yún tán àwọn náà ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ yẹn o. Àwọn náà ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ ń bẹ ohun wọn lẹ́gbọ́ bẹ̀ yẹn. Má ṣe o. Ẹ̀gbọ́n àbóhun dáadé Precious. So dáadé ẹ̀kọ́ nìyẹn ni. So alàgbà yín àwọn náà ṣe pé mi o ṣá okay náà ń sìn Fọlọ́runṣọ́ ta ló wá ṣe sìn báyìí wẹ̀sìn tó lọ́ta mi máa ṣe ń gbà pé máa kú ta lọ́lọ́run wá fi ṣe sìn báyìí torí òjò máa ń pààyàn wọlé kan ní ẹ̀mẹ́fà nígbà àgbà kò dákẹ́ máa ṣàìdá o tó bá jẹ́ pé ògbẹ́nu sọ̀rọ̀ tí ó kẹ́ ń gbà yẹn ni you will have the gut láti pè bó jẹ́ pé mí gan náà bó bẹ̀ mí jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ náà màá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn náà ni èmi ò ń gbẹ́bẹ̀ ń tèmi wò èdè ń gbàbẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ mi I don't do it nítorí máa fún mi tó bá jẹ́ tèmi ni màá gbà but pé ẹ̀rọ ti sàmójó tó ń rán wọn pé àwọn pásítọ̀ àwọn bọ̀dá dókítọ̀ pé kán wá pé ká gbó wa lọ́rùn níjẹ́ àwùsùbìlà mi ò ní owó lọ́wọ́ o ṣùgbọ́n mo lẹ́jẹ̀ lọ́rùn èmi kò lóògùn àmọ́ mo lẹ́jẹ̀ lọ́rùn ohun pásítọ̀ ilẹ̀ ń gbọ́ yẹn o ó ṣe ẹ̀sìn o Fọlọ́runṣọ́ ṣe ẹ̀sìn o àjàǹtí ilé ẹjẹ́ ń jó ṣàkùṣàkù sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ Prophet Merculey ṣe ẹ̀sìn o ó ṣe ẹ̀sìn o àjàǹtí ilé Prophet Merculey ṣe ẹ̀sìn o àjàǹtí ilé ó ṣe ẹ̀sìn o Prophet Merculey ṣe ẹ̀sìn o àjàǹtí ilé ó ṣe ẹ̀sìn o Fọlọ́runṣọ́ máa ṣe ẹ̀sìn o àjàǹtí ilé ó ṣe ẹ̀sìn o bàbá winners máa ṣe ẹ̀sìn o àjàǹtí ìyá máa ìtú yàǹtí ilé àjòjò àjò yàǹtí ayọ̀yọ̀ ayọ̀ ó pa àwọn o òṣìkà ọgán òṣìkà Fọlọ́runṣọ́ apànìyàn ó ṣe ẹ̀sìn o àjàǹtí ilé àjàǹtí ilé àjàǹtí ilé ayé ta Fọlọ́runṣọ́ òfòrò ayé ẹ̀ ń jó bébí wọ sùn náà lálẹ́ yìí sọ mo lè jó tó wá mú mi ohun ẹlẹgbọ́n yẹn àwọn pásítọ̀ ó ìpọ̀ ṣe kí ọjọ́ máa play ẹ lọ ni àwọn àfàyè àwọn ti play ẹ díẹ̀ àtún tẹ pause àwọn tẹ lọ ń sábà nìyẹn dádì mo wá fún kánsẹ́lì ní sáà God will answer your prayer àwọn nìyẹn o daddy my husband is not doing well at home really don't worry I will talk to him daddy pray for us we sinners at this hour of our death àwọn gan fúnra wọn ní ìdí àdúrà àwọn prophet yíyẹn wọn ní ìdí àdúrà they need real Christ in their life they need people like me like you to preach them to preach sense into their head because change ọ̀nà wọn ẹ tún ọ̀nà yín ṣe ẹ tún ọ̀nà yín ṣe ẹ tún ọ̀nà yín ṣe Ọlọ́run ò fẹ́ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ẹ lè mix ẹ papọ̀ ayé àtijọ́ ni ká máa sọ pé let the kwali àtàlìkámọ̀ kan máa dà papọ̀ no ẹ já a gbọ́dọ̀ separate wọn ọ̀rẹ́ ò tẹ́ ẹ bá separate wọn tẹ́ ẹ bá ní kẹ́ máa dàgbà papọ̀ wọ́n á bá ṣe ìránṣẹ́ yín jẹ́ ìwọ tó bá níjọ tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé o ò fi ohunkóhun kún ìjọ ẹ Ọlọ́run pé ẹ lóòótọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó wọ́n ń pe àwọn èèyàn wèrè wọ̀nyí láti wọ́n máa jọ́sìn láti wọ́n máa ṣèsìn láti wọ́n máa preach fáwọn ọmọ Ọlọ́run wọ́n wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa ọmọ yẹn dẹ́ṣẹ̀ nǹkan burúkú ni o nǹkan burúkú ni ó ba ìrìn àjò ọ̀tá ọmọ yẹn ó ba ìrìn àjò ọ̀tá ọmọ yẹn jẹ́ Fọlọ́runṣọ́ Merculey ó ba ìrìn àjò ọ̀tá ọmọ yẹn jẹ́ very lovely girl she was diligent in the choir at Genesis ó ń kọrin sọ́lọ́run nínú chọ́ọ̀chì Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ń gbàdúrà ọmọ yẹn Ọlọ́run ṣe kíni Ọlọ́run gbàdúrà ọmọ yẹn ẹ̀rí Ọlọ́run gbàdúrà ọmọ yẹn ó ń sin Ọlọ́run bó ṣe kó sìn ó nìyẹn ọmọ yẹn nínú akọrin ló wà àwẹ́ sí ẹ ti dáṣọ akọrin lọ́rùn ẹ̀ gbogbo yẹn lọ́mọ ọmọ gidi ní kò wá láti ilé burúkú wọ́n dẹ̀ kọ́ ó dẹ̀ lọ sílé ìwé ó kàwé gbogbo àwọn akọrin Genesis ogun náà kàwé pátápátá gbogbo wọn pátápátá náà kàwé alàgbà yẹn dẹ̀ ń tọ́jú wọn he was looking after them after them for future wá dé bẹ́ẹ̀ torí kó lọ ṣe administration bẹ́ẹ̀ wá take advantage yẹn wá wọnú akọrin yẹn sùsùsù pé tá mo lè mú bí báyìí o wá náwó gọmọ yẹn bó ṣe náwó gọmọ yẹn kí wọ́n gbàdúrà pé kọ́lọ́run kó jẹ́ kí ènìyàn bíi titi ẹ̀ náà kó náwó gan Precious kó náwó gan Winner kó náwó gan Ella kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kóbo wọn kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní là wọ́n ní underage ni o ṣerú yẹn dáa kí gbé bíbélì mi kí bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa wọ̀n àwọn ọmọ yẹn lépè ṣerú yẹn máa dáa bọ́tà àní ṣe yẹn àní foró yaró Olúwa dáríjì o Pastor Prophet Merculey ó ti ṣẹ̀ sí Ọlọ́run, ó ti ṣẹ̀ sí ẹ̀mí mímọ́. Ẹ ó dẹ̀ sọ pé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ sí ẹ̀mí mímọ́ kò ní dáríjì. Wọ́n á mọ bó ti fẹ́ ṣe léyìí o, because inú chọ́ọ̀chì tó jẹ́ pé kò síbi tó yẹ kó báyìí lẹ́rù jù láyé àti lọ́run, inú ìjọ Ọlọ́run ni. Presence of God òun ló yẹ kó bá èèyàn kéèyàn ti níbẹ̀rù jù. Wà lọ síbẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ wo ọmọ yẹn sùsùsù, ó dẹ̀ dìrè ìrìn àjò ayé ọmọ yẹn. Bọ́mọ yẹn ò tiẹ̀ ṣépè fún ẹ, ẹlẹ́dàá yà ṣẹ́ fún ẹ, bọ́lẹ́dàá ò ṣépè fún ẹ. Àwọn tí wọ́n wà nínú akọrin yẹn tó ń sin Ọlọ́run tó ń ṣe bó ṣe kó ṣe ń bẹ̀, because wọ́n máa pé bọ̀dá òṣì yẹn lórí burúkú pásítọ̀ yẹn, wọ́n máa gbé ṣépè. Sí wàhálà, ẹ jẹ́ á continue, ṣé ẹ fẹ́ gbóhùn ẹ̀ díẹ̀ sí? Àì máa play full edition, full edition máa play. Àì máa play full edition ẹ̀. Ohun pọ̀ nbí gan, ohun pọ̀ nbí. Ẹ já.
Good afternoon, ma. I am not playing with you.
Ohun pọ̀ nbí.
Hello.
Yes, hello. Okay. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Mọ́mọ́ sàsí fóònù mi tó tún mọ ní mọ́mọ́ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ́mọ́ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fún mi fóònù eléyìí níjọ́. Ìyàwó mi ló mọ̀ fún mi fóònù yìí, Merculey mọ́mọ́ sàsí. Gbogbo èèyàn lọ́mọ́ sàsí ń tiẹ̀ o. Babaláwo of century ó lóun olúwawo, èmi olúwawo ni mo sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Ìwọ lẹ́nu ẹ̀, ẹnu ẹ̀ wọ̀ náà ọbẹ̀ lá.
Tẹ̀sẹ̀ ń bẹ́ẹ̀ mi. Kí lè ń bẹ́ẹ̀ mi? Ẹ ti báyé mi jẹ́ already now. Ẹ ti báyé mi jẹ́. Ẹ ti mo ti ṣẹ́yún méjì fún yín already. Ẹ wo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ fún yín. Ẹ wá treat mi bí aṣẹ́wó, bí ọmọ kan tí ò ní ìran. Ẹ wá sí fẹ́ mi pé kí mi bọ́lẹ̀. Lẹ́yìn lọ sórí òkè. Ẹ̀yin wá lọ sọ́dọ̀ ìbùkún. Ẹ̀yin. Ẹ wo ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ fún yín. Ṣé rọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí? Gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe gbogbo conversation wa, gbogbo everything, torí mo kàn ń wò yín ni tí mo jẹ́ kẹ́ feel pé mo gbogbo ọláàánú kan òun ni mo fi bá yín ṣe. Ṣọlá tẹ̀ ń sọ ní ìsinyìí yẹn, mo ti lé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ lọ, kò sí nǹkan kan fún mi mọ́. Ẹ fẹ́ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ tán, ẹ má cut me short, ẹ má cut me short.
Àfọlọ́sọ ẹ short up ẹnu yín sẹ́, ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀, ọmọ yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́, are you mad?
Ní ìsìn kò sí pé mo ti fẹ́ padà lọ bá mọ́. Mo ń ṣẹ́ oyún fún yín, àṣẹ nìkan wà níbì kan tẹ̀yìn tọ́jú síbì kan, tẹ wá ń parọ́ fíìmù, ṣé ẹ fẹ́ parọ́ fíìmù pé ṣé ẹ fẹ́ sọ fún mi pé ẹ fẹ́ ni, ṣé ẹ ṣe court wedding pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ni?
You are hearing the voice of Folorunsho Merculey, Prophet Folorunsho Merculey, begging a lady that have been aborting pregnancy for him. 4 pregnancy, whatever ẹ pè náà ni ẹ pè.
Ẹ wá ṣe anyway ṣá o, èmi ti gbà fọ́lọ́run, mo mọ nǹkan tí mo lè ṣe o, mo mọ nǹkan tí mo lè ṣe. Mo mọ nǹkan tí mo lè ṣe. Mo mọ nǹkan tí mo lè ṣe.
Ayé ti bàjẹ́ ọwẹ́ sà.
Oyún 3. Má lo ẹ fún mi o. Má lo ẹ fún mi.
Mo ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn. Àwọn afọ̀yà agbárí ẹni, àwọn olórí burúkú àgbàyà, àwọn pásítọ̀ òfò, àwọn afọ̀yà agbárí ẹni, ó wá ń ṣe máa fún ẹpẹ̀lẹ́ ẹrẹ́sìmà. Irọ́ ni, so bó ṣe máa ń lo màá nìyẹn, wá fẹ́ bọ́mọ ọlọ́mọ sùn, bá ti fi nǹkan lánàá. Àwọn afọ̀yà agbárí ẹni dànù, ó dẹ̀ fọ̀yà tẹ̀bẹ̀ orí burúkú ó fi bá yí ọ̀tá ọmọ yẹn jẹ́. Merculey, má jẹ́ fáwọn ọmọ ilé pé òkè sọ kọ́ máa ṣẹ́yún àwọn ọmọ yẹn náà o. Bá àwọn ọmọ yẹn ò ṣẹ̀mí o.
Má lo ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ fún mi bí pé àmọ́ra wa rí ni. Mò ń gbọ́.
Ó máa ń gbé ká ṣe. Jọ ń torí Ọlọ́run. Lágbà tó rẹ̀ tó bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀ Ọlọ́run mi ní fọ́kàn àwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tó kọ́ kọ́ pé dáàmì náà pé.
Ṣé gbọ́? Kò lè lóhun kọ́ ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ ń bẹ̀ yẹn o. Ó ní òun ti ní káwọn Precious àti Dámilọ́lá kí wọ́n pè é. Ṣé rí pé àwọn yẹn ó dẹ̀ sọ fọ́mọ yẹn lánàá, ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ ń pe mo sọ fún lánàá pé don't involve in this because your dad, is a terrible man, you know him and all that. Ó lóun ti ní kí àwọn ọmọ yẹn kan pè, ẹ ti gbọ́, ẹ jẹ́ nítorí wà ní ẹsẹ̀ yín, ẹ tún gbọ́ òyìn sá o. Daddy, Dami. Tori, one woman called me today. Only, I am me obu all I want I am olu of acne. I been cannot look around. Nipa case ten treat any sir. I don't want to. I like your show. Can you I don't want you to look somehow. Are you sure there is evidence that this guy did what he did? Money, let me use that. Mommy, madam, please go and watch our show. No so for my name because my friends say, madam, although I can see Folorunsho, but money, madam, please, can you go and watch our show? Yeah, please. I don't. People just call you randomly and telling you, oh, are you sure it's real? Oh no, baby, you. Prophet Folorunsho Merculey here begging the lady. I just say, that boy, yes, ring to the office, I'm a funkakri. Sherry, this particular voice note, I will send it out on my own WhatsApp. Emma send the message to WhatsApp. Don't send it. Don't send me any message on board. I will post on my wall. Mumbe, hello, tumbe. Ke wa soso the WhatsApp. Ke ma duka everywhere. This is Alagba Merculey, Prophet Merculey. O shenyun fobìnrin. Prophet Merculey. O man shenyun fáwọn ọmọ kékèké ni. Prophet Merculey pedophile ni. Prophet gbogbo ko pátápátá ni ke pé. O ní ke ba wá sí Nigeria. Ma mo nbo Nigeria very very soon. Ma de so be mo wá fún ẹ kó wá gbé mi be kó pa mi. Wọ́n ti la pààyàn nínú. Wọ́n ló tún máa pààyàn náà o. Wọ́n tún allegation kan kó máa pààyàn o. Ìyẹn àti verify ẹ. Allege shi nìyẹn ti ẹ bọ ilé o kì í allege. Ilé o ṣe allege. Onu bẹ̀bẹ̀ nbi now. A bá gbé lọ tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n rán lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ni. Ilé ti gbé lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. Alàgbà ó ti gbé ẹ má pé Merculey sí any church mọ́. Any church tẹ́ bá ti rí Prophet Folorunsho Merculey ẹ̀yin ọmọ ìjọba ẹ lè lóko kẹ́ lè jáde pé alàgbà yìí ó máa ń ṣẹ́yún fáwọn ọmọ èèyàn ní òun lè gbọ́n bí yìí àràbù fún. You are hearing Prophet Folorunsho Merculey here begging a lady that has aborted. This lady has aborted 15 pregnancies. Oh, you 15 of the chef. How many of this lady do we know that is out there? On a serious note, how many of this lady? If I gave her a lot of kudos for speaking out. The reason why she speak out, I don't know. Àwọn yẹn sọ pé okay, bóyá torí pé ó ti gbọ́ pé alàgbà yẹn ti fóbìnrin kan síta àbí pé kíní kan ló ṣe wá pé okay o kàkà kí ó má jẹ́ ṣe wọ́n á fi ṣàwádànù ni. You can say whatever you want to say. It's fine. It's fine. You can even throw stone, throw whatever. Ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n tó fẹ́ throw stone yẹn náà kọ́kọ́ rò náà pé ṣé wọ́n náà are you saint yourself? Can you justify everything that you are doing as well? Before you started casting stone, but what we are saying here is into shiuda. To ba jẹ́ pé individual ni tí òun ṣe pé bóyá pastor ni yín, the person in the position of authority. The man in the position of authority tó bá jẹ́ pé kì í ṣe òun ni alàgbà Merculey ni. Mo lè bá sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ much. Mo lè bá sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ much. Ṣùgbọ́n torí wípé a ti fi sí ipò authority. A ti fi sí kíni? A ti fi sí ipò authority. Mi ò hard fún mi láti lè jẹ́ kí ó slide. Àwọn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ yín gan máa wò pé ṣé pastor lè máa ṣe kíní ṣá? Ṣé pastor lè máa ṣe kíní ṣá? Ṣó rí ṣá? Ṣó possible ṣá? Wọ́n ṣe olóṣè ìrun lẹ́gbọ́n yẹn o. Ẹ tún jẹ́ ká play wọn sí. Àwọn gbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́, àwọn yìí gbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́ ohun alàgbà yìí kan gbọ́ dáadáa. Pé alàgbà Merculey ni o. Bí wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe ilé ayé titi wọn. Òun lè gbọ́n bí yẹn.
This man is diabolic. I mean, when I say diabolic, he's... It's buying me already now. It's buying me. It's multi-channel media for you already. I just for you. I was treats maybe I share will be on more continue. I was feeling like me poorly. When you lost all okay. And you also go book. ẹ wo ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ fún yín ṣé rọrọ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí gbogbo bẹ ṣe gbogbo conversation wa gbogbo everything ojú mo kàn ń wò yín ni tí mo jẹ́ kẹ́ feel pé mo gbogbo ọláàánú kan òun ni mo fi bá yín ṣe ṣọlá tẹ̀ ń sọ ní ìsinyìí yẹn mo ti lé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ lọ kò sí nǹkan kan fún mi mọ́ ẹ bẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ tán ẹ má cut me short mo ti lé ọmọ yẹn lọ mi ò mọ ní ìsìn kò sí pé mo ti fẹ́ padà lọ bá mọ́ mo ń ṣẹ́ oyún fún yín àṣẹ nìkan wà níbì kan tẹ̀yìn tọ́jú síbì kan tẹ wá ń parọ́ fíìmù tẹ ṣe ẹ fẹ́ parọ́ fíìmù pé ṣe ẹ fẹ́ sọ fún mi pé ẹ fẹ́ ni ṣe ẹ ṣe court wedding pẹ̀lú ẹ
fẹ́ parọ́ nìyẹn ó fẹ́ parọ́ nìyẹn ọmọ Ọlọ́run tó purọ́ pásítọ̀ ta ló fi jọ.
ẹ wo ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ nǹkan fún yín ẹ wo ẹ ní right láti máa sọ fún mi pé kí n jẹ́ kẹsàn kan tẹ fẹ́ sọ ẹkàn ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé kinní kan.
jẹ́ra yé yín báyẹn pásítọ̀ yìí wọ́n wá yẹ̀yẹ́ yín wọ́n ní pé kẹ́ shut up indirectly nìyẹn pé bàbá ó ti lè jẹ ọmọ yẹn tẹ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ọmọdé lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀bùn gbà tí ẹ̀bùn bá tọmọ mi pẹ̀lú mi God bless her ẹ wò tó ó ń la ó mọ́ Ògúndípẹ̀ ó ń la ó mọ́ ni wọ́n lórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́ yìí àgbàyà ló ṣe ń ṣépè fún pásítọ̀ nìyẹn o tó lè máa gorí púpì tá lè máa ṣàdúrà fẹ́yìn tó náà ń wọ́n lẹ̀ náà ń wọ́n dáadáa yìí pé ní yẹ̀yẹ́ ni wọ́n àgbà òfò ni wọ́n àgbà rárá ni wọ́n aláyé bàjẹ́ ni wọ́n eléyìí ọmọdé ló tiẹ̀ ṣe lépo lójú díẹ̀ wọ́n á lo owó fún ẹni àdẹ́niwò náà máa ń lo owó fún náà ìjọba wà nílé Fọlọ́runṣọ́ báwo tẹ̀lé ṣe máa ń pera yín nílé náà a sọ pé Fọlọ́runṣọ́ dìá ẹ ló Merculey etí ń dùn ẹ̀ nàbórí ẹ yí ni ẹ jẹ́ ń gbé yẹn kúrò ẹ jẹ́ ká tún ẹ jẹ́ àsúnṣe wájú díẹ̀.
The actual relationship, as in, it's not a relationship, as in, I don't even want to call it a relationship per se. But gbogbo ẹ ti wà complicated and all that. It's not, to me, it's not a relationship. Mo kàn glance ti si tún ni. Kò ń ṣe pé there's really anything. He will just be telling me pé òun gbọ́dọ̀ fẹ́ èmi ni, òun gbọ́dọ̀ fẹ́ èmi ni. And I'll be like, what? You know, as in, this man is a ẹ wo àwọn nǹkan tí mo rántí òun ni mò ń sọ yẹn.
ọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n mo yẹn ò lè rántí oríṣiríṣi mọ́ wọ́n lè ti lo nǹkan lára ọmọ yẹn o wọ́n lè ti lo nǹkan lára ẹ̀.
And I was never even interested because
Olúwa dẹ̀ tú ọmọ yẹn sílẹ̀.
As in, at that time, but I was not even so. I was just me, like the normal me, who is not money conscious, like. So as I explained to that, because that auntie asked me that, Abi, is there anything? I said it's not as if it's doing anything for me. That it's mean to me that it doesn't do anything, not one jot of one thing. Let me go to Balo visit King John. It's not as if it takes me shopping. It's not as if it pays my bills or pay for my cosmetics.
What time did you follow you? Did you tell your parents?
Tell my parents. I could not tell anybody anything.
If that will break up with your friend, what did you tell your parents?
My parents knew about it. But then I blamed it on Ibanye, not him, an issue. I blamed the reason why I was breaking up with him on that issue.
Okay.
Because that was what Merculey told me to say.
Okay.
Mr. Merculey, ọmọ Ọlọ́run tó ń purọ́ ta ló fi jọ. Fọlọ́runṣọ́, ọmọ Ọlọ́run tó ń purọ́ ò ta ló fi jọ. Prọfẹ̀tì tó ń purọ́ ta ló fi jọ. Tó ń purọ́ ta ló fi jọ. Tó ń purọ́ ta ló fi jọ. Prọfẹ̀tì Merculey tó ń purọ́ o. Prọfẹ̀tì Merculey tó ń ṣẹ̀yún ta ló fi jọ. Merculey tó ń ṣẹ̀yún ò ta ló fi jọ. Fọlọ́runṣọ́ yìí tó ń ṣẹ̀yún ò ta ló fi jọ. Tó ń ṣẹ̀yún ta ló fi jọ. Tó ń ṣẹ̀yún ta ló fi jọ. Prọfẹ̀tì Merculey tó ń purọ́ ò ta lẹ fi jọ. Tó ń purọ́ ta lẹ fi jọ. Merculey tó ń jalè ó ta ló. Ó tún arrange fake prophecy Prophet Merculey tó arrange prophecy ta ló fi jọ ṣé Jésù Kristi nígbà tó wà láyé ṣé ó arrange miracle rí ó fi ẹja díẹ̀ àti nǹkan kan ó fi bọ́ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ènìyàn kò mọ arrange ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run fún láwọn ọmọ ẹ̀yìn 12 kò sọ fún wọn pé ó yẹ lọ mú kinní kan wá lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ká sáré fi dọ́gbọ́n ẹ̀ ń bì talẹ̀ fi ti yín jọ ẹ̀yin pásítọ̀ yìí ẹ̀yin olùṣọ́ yìí ẹ̀yin wèrè wọ̀nyí tó yẹ pọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ yín ó yẹ kán máa lẹ̀yìn lóko títì ní tó ń pè yín ní man of God ẹ̀yin man of devil olórí burúkú wọ̀nyí talẹ̀ fi ti yín jọ ẹ̀ ń bá yí àwọn èèyàn jẹ́ ní èrò ọ̀run àpáàdì you are all candidates of hellfire devil incarnate gbogbo yìí talẹ̀ fi jọ.
So after tí mo ṣáà kúrò ní ọ̀dọ̀ àǹtí Anna yẹn, I ṣáà go went to buy over the counter shoes. I was really angry. I ṣáà took it 2 days after that time. So àǹtí yẹn wá pè mí pé kí n wá sí ilé òun again pé kí n jọ this and that. I ṣáà went. Bí tí mo ṣáà ti wà ń bẹ̀, all of a sudden I started breathing. It was terrible. It was terrible. I was even scared that something was going to happen to me. So kí n tó mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀, I just saw him. Èmi ń sùn tó ìgbà tí bleeding yẹn dáwọ́ dúró díẹ̀, èmi ń sùn. So I just saw him. That was why I just started begging. I was begging.
So you were bleeding at Anna's house?
Yes, I was bleeding there.
So was Marcus there on that day?
Merculey was not there, but he later came. Because ọmọ obìnrin pé àti ṣe ní is bleeding o.
Ọmọ obìnrin.
So yes, na ibẹ̀ ó wà lọ́dọ̀ àǹtí Anna yẹn.
Kí ló kọ́ ọmọ obìnrin yẹn?
Precious.
Okay.
So the bleeding was, so when he came, he saw the bleeding, he wanted to take me to the hospital. And I told him that there is no, that I should not bother, that is the effect of what I took. So I took, because I was having pains. I took pain relief. So I was a little bit better when I took pain relief. So that was how he begged me. In fact, that same night, after me discovering that after
now many of you might be thinking that maybe this lady Merculey was giving her money. I asked that question as well. That was Merculey really giving her money? Now, Merculey is a very stingy man. Very, very stingy asshole. Oh, stingy buruku. Akagon buruku ni Merculey. Akagon. Monday cooking well.
2 days before that night, when he came and begged me, that was how I accepted. And Anna that told me that I should collect money, I could not ask him for money or anything. I could not ask him for. I was he begged me, I accepted. And that was how we continued the whole relationship. So after then, I now started feeling sick. So I was so far hospital. Only the results and stuff like that. I was guessing that this might be what is wrong with me. I was saying many things. This man did not listen to me until that already was serious. One way or the other. Anything more fair, then it's no bad mommy. After I broke up, mommy needs to buy me sorrow on his behalf. So time to Merculey share me.
So does your mom know that you are going out with Merculey?
My mom did not know. Nobody knew anything about my relationship with him.
Ọmọ tẹ́ ń ké pùsùkì fáwọn òbí yín tẹ́ ẹ̀ ní sọ tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń ṣe fáwọn òbí yín tẹ́ ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ń ṣẹ́yún alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ àwọn òbí ò mọ̀ ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì imagine tí ọ̀tá ẹ̀ bá lọ kún kọ́ òun ṣẹ́yún fọkùnrin tí ò ṣe rí ẹ oyún mẹ́rin àwọn òbí ẹ̀ ò dẹ̀ mọ̀ sí ó take risk tó pọ̀ gidi gan o ṣùgbọ́n ẹ wà okay continue.
Because tí má sọ fún jẹ́ ká lọ sọ fún Genesis, it was like má jẹ́ ká ti sọ fún Genesis Genesis is the first step. Let my pastor know that this is what's going on. You see, I'm magic artist of Genesis. Magic artist. There was a time he was choosing my boyfriend as an excuse. When I broke up with my guy, I told him, okay, yeah, Genesis now. So later I stopped talking about it when I realized that he already had a wife. I stopped talking about the whole thing, Genesis or cast of anybody. So after that time, everything just went on. He begged me until I got sick. When I got sick, that one was begging me. So when we were inside the room, he was not asking me some questions. He said, Shini, what is wrong with you? Something is wrong with you. He said, reluctantly. I was actually going to, I kind of wanted to voice that. He now asked me a question that, are you dating Folorunsho? I denied. I denied that. Okay, I wasn't dating Folorunsho. Then later, Isha kept.
I didn't live. Let's hear her voice live. I live. Her phone voice note in a little bit of. I got boom one day in life. Hello?
Hello, sir.
How are you?
I'm fine.
How was your day?
It was fine.
I'm on the live chat and people are listening to you.
Okay.
Can you don't need to tell us your name, but if you want to, you can tell us. Let people know who you are, please.
Okay. Omoseni. I'm the person that's the victim of Merculey.
So you are the ex.
I'm not an ex. I'm sure he's victim.
Okay, you are not a concubine. You are not a ex.
I'm not a concubine.
You are not a soldier. So what are you? Victim, Abi?
I'm a victim.
Okay. You are a victim of Alabama Merculey.
Yes.
Okay. Can you tell us a little bit briefly what happened, what inspired, what translates, what happened between both of you?
Okay. It happened that he sent me. Let me start from where he sent me a Facebook request, a friend request on Facebook, where I accepted him, and after that, he invited me. We've been talking, so I kind of saw him as a father.
So before he actually came to your church?
No. I've known him like 7 years ago. Before then, he came to one. Okay, I went for a program in a church, so he gave me a prophecy. Then that was when I met him. That was the first time.
Okay.
So after then, I think 7 years later, when I joined Genesis, I saw him in the church.
Okay.
So there was a day I was walking by the road. I saw him around Abulegba. So I crossed and I ran to him. I greeted him. I was like, sir, good afternoon. Do you not remember me? 7 years ago, you gave me a prophecy. I greeted him. So he collected my number. We exchanged numbers. So he asked me to call him the second day, but I called and he didn't pick my call. And ever since then, I did not call him or relate with him or tell him anything. Not until later, when I saw his.
What prophecy does he give to you? What was the prophecy and what was the content of it?
He said by the time I turned 25, that Otamimaya will.
Wait,
he called my name. I don't know, sir. He just called my name and he called all my names. That's the usual thing.
So without you don't know him before, and you don't even know how he ended up to know your name, Abi.
I don't know how he ended up.
They are very mighty, powerful now.
So when he called my name, I came out and I gave him the prophecy.
And do you believe that it was a spirit of God that revealed your name?
I wouldn't know that. So eventually, to cut the story short, that was how he sent a Facebook request to me, and when he did, I accepted. I didn't accept right away. I needed to confirm if he was the one, so I had to do a video call. So that was when I found out that okay, he was the one. So and since then he has been talking to me.
So a pastor, a prophet, was sending a friend request.
Yes, he sent me a Facebook request. It comes to Genesis to minister normally. So when he sent the request to me, I was...
How many times have you seen this guy coming to Genesis to minister?
He has been there like a few times.
Few times?
Yes.
Between what
like,
years?
I've seen him like that last year and
were you there that time when he was doing one dodgy fake prophecy like this?
I was in church that night. So I was the night before. I was in the morning, like around 4:30 or thereabouts. Okay. So I was there. So after the whole thing, that was how Isha sent the Facebook request and I accepted him, and he's been talking to me like a father and everything.
Because he was talking to you like a father.
Yes.
Because you don't have a father, Abby.
Like you'll be like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's it, because you don't have a father. Do you have a father?
Of course, I have a father.
Yeah, so you're now looking for another father outside.
I wasn't looking for another father outside.
Yeah, okay.
But regardless of whatever it is, I felt like, okay, someone told me prophecy like some 7 years ago. Oh, I should be a little bit nice in relating with him. So it was just like, and of course I was in awe of him, like, because I never really even thought of him as a bad person or anything. So I just accepted him. So I was so, I was kind of surprised, to have him on my contact. He talks to me and we talk normally. So I never really thought about anything bad about him. Even there was a time he called me and I said he wanted to meet my fiancé. He counseled the two of us, told him many things about me, and he said that I'm a good person and all. He even used to tell my fiancé to tell him that my fiancé stored his name with. He used to say he's going to store my fiancé's name with Oko Mommy. Then anytime my fiancé wants to call him, anytime my fiancé wants to call him to greet him, that he should refer himself as Oko Mommy.
Don't take your girlfriend to your pastor. If you do, people like Merculey,
initially, we never really thought. Even I think there was even a time that my fiancé got him stuffs. So we never really thought that was the kind of person he was. And I think later, that was how Isha called me one day. He said I should fast, that there was something he saw about my life that we needed to pray about. And I was in church. I'm always in church. Sometimes I travel from Moshogbo to Lagos.
During this time that you are talking to this man, giving you prophecy, have you at any point, because I know Prophet Genesis is a very powerful man of God.
Yes.
Why can't you share that prophecy with him?
No, that prophecy was 7 years ago.
Before then?
It wasn't okay. That's what I'm saying. So, I've always had a thought, as in since then, this man is a good man. He sees God.
Yeah, but hold on. Hold on. Because my brain is working. So, you said this man gave you prophecy 7 years ago?
That was 7 years ago.
Hold on. So, 7 years ago to today, Abby?
Yeah.
How old are you now?
That was like, I'm 32 now.
Okay, you are 32 now. So 32, yes. 7 minus 32.
That's 25.
25. So he gave you prophecy that what?
He said by the time I clocked 25, that Otame, my Yahweh.
So if someone, if you are already 25 years old then now, so that your account doesn't
I clocked 25. I wasn't 25 then. I think the program was early in the year. So he gave me the prophecy that there was something we needed to do 3 days before I clocked that 25.
Hold on. Madam, let us, because you are talking to thousands of people and people want to know, whether for real that you are genuine or you yourself, you have your own hidden agenda. I told you guys, I don't do aki-panky here. So this guy gave you prophecy 7 years back and you are 25 years old then.
Yeah, he said that by the time I clocked 25, that this was the plan of the enemy.
Okay.
So that 3 days before Timba Mafikwe 25, that there was something we needed to do.
So, that time, yeah, to find prophecy, warira mola ti gba yen abi?
No, we didn't say.
So, igba ole warira again. You now saw each other again.
That was when the next time I saw him was in Genesis Church.
And what year was that?
That was 2018.
So 2018, and then in 2018 you are 31 years old already.
Yes. Yes.
So the Yahweh for the last 6 years ago, right?
No.
So why do you now go back? When you now saw him, and now you now told you that regarding that prophecy I gave you that time, because that prophecy,
that was not what.
That prophecy has already expired.
No,
I don't know if I'm making sense here.
You are making a mistake, sir.
Okay.
You are not getting something right. Let me put it right to you. He gave me a prophecy long ago.
Yes.
Anything that happened does not have to do with the prophecy he gave to me. Even when I was listening to your comment on the program, I could not correct or anything. The prophecy was long ago. I met him this time fresh in Genesis. So there was a day I saw him walking. I ran to him and I told him that, good afternoon, sir. He said, do I know you? I said, 7 years ago, you gave me a prophecy about my life. Then I used to see you in Genesis, that I was walking along the road and I saw you and I tried to say hello. So we exchanged numbers. After that day was when he said I should call him. And when I called him, he didn't pick my call. And I didn't call him. And that was last year, June. I didn't call him. I didn't call him again after the first time I called and he didn't pick my call. So it was now early this year, January. I think first week of January to precise, or maybe the 3rd day of January, I saw a friend request from him. That was when I accepted it. So, and that was when he started chatting me and started asking me about some things. How are you? Do you have this? Do you have someone you're dating? And stuff like that. So after then was when he requested that I wanted to see I and my fiancé, that we now went there. So that was what happened. That was what happened. Yeah, so it's not even about a hair. So after then was when he now requested that I come around to see him. That no, he didn't say I should come around. He said he was going to be coming to church that Tuesday. I was in church. So I didn't see him. So I was like, maybe he's not coming again. So all of a sudden I just saw his call. He called me and he was like,
please hold on, yeah. Hold on, please.
Yeah.
Admin, I don't know if you guys are here. Admin, if anybody abused this beautiful girl here, I don't care who that person is, please help me kindly block them. Do not want them. Admin, I'm begging you, if you are here, I want you to give me a thumb up. Please, if anybody abuse her here or say anything that is not aligned with what we are talking about here, please just block that person off, and that's it. They can watch, but they are not allowed. They are not allowed to comment. So continue.
So, I'm sorry to cut you short. If anybody wants to abuse me, let them do that. Because even since yesterday, I've been seeing a lot of comments. I've told my story already. If I'm talking now, it's like tautology, like I'm repeating what I've said, because there are no lies there. I really am not very good at lying about stories and all that. I've seen a lot of comments, and some people said stuff like money. I want to address the public. I want to let them know that if it were money, the first time, especially when I found out that I had a wife, I had the opportunity to collect money from him and leave.
Thank you, Admin.
But
go on.
I had the opportunity to collect money from him and leave if it were money. And me emphasizing that it wasn't as if he was taking care of me. It was because I was trying to let people know that my being with him was not because he was doing anything for me. I had a man who was doing everything I wanted for me. I was 4 weeks to my introduction, for crying out loud. 4 weeks. Do you think I would throw away my introduction, 4 weeks to my introduction, for a man like that?
But you eventually did now, my sister.
Eventually, when I had lost it all. Eventually, when I had lost my man, I had lost the dignity that was left of me. He had stripped me away from who I used to be. I couldn't go out anymore. I was ashamed. I couldn't go to church because people already knew what happened. And some people are out there saying stuff and saying that I'm useless. After I've read a lot of comments, I'm not mad at them. But if they were in my shoes, what would they have done? I didn't come out here because I wanted to destroy Merculey. I came out here because I know that there are many women, many children, people who are coming after me who can fall into the same shoes I fell into. For your information, this man called me some 2 days ago and offered to give me something. I rejected it.
Yeah, I had that as well. I had that. I have the conversation here as well.
He even sent someone to me again. He was going to do it. I rejected it for crying out loud. If it were because of money, I will not be on this program. So people passing comments that, and really, that's one of the problems we have in Nigeria. I came out here because I wanted people to be aware that things are happening. But what I get is people condemning my character. I'm not saying people shouldn't condemn my character because in some ways I went wrong. But can't you just see beyond? How can I be 4 weeks to my introduction and I will throw it away because of one man? This guy I was dating was going to, after the introduction, we were even planning, in fact, it was Genesis we were waiting for approval. My prophet, Israel Oladele, we were waiting for him for approval to give us the approval to continue whatever it is we were doing. And we were even thinking of doing the introduction, the marriage, and everything together because my fiancé was planning on processing my master's for me outside the country. So do you think I would throw all that away for one man? But when I found out that I'd lost everything already, there wasn't anything left for me. I didn't know what to do. This man keeps brainwashing me. Call it anything. Call me stupid. Call me a flirt. But the people who know me, including Genesis, would testify that I am not a bad person. I'm from a well-trained home. I kept doing these things. They say when you go black, you can't go back. So it was like I was deep. I was trying to pull out. The more I tried to pull out, the more difficult it was for me. I didn't go with Folorunsho Merculey because he had anything. He was offering me nothing. Nothing, absolutely nothing. And I'm here to warn the mothers who used to see these prophets as a mentor and their children as mentees to them to please try and stop this. In fact, don't give your female daughters to any pastor to mentor for you. Don't. I have seen them do all sorts of things. And I want to pass this out for Folorunsho Merculey wherever he is. You know what? I know that you are trying to harm me right now. So after this call, I'm going to drop my address for you. Folorunsho Merculey Abayomi. I am not scared to die anymore. You have lost everything already. You have taken everything from me already. Tinu, I don't know if Tinu is watching this program. I even attempted suicide. It was Tinu that didn't make that thing happen to me. So I will give you my address. You can come and kill me because I don't have anything to live for again. I have lost everything already. So everybody can judge me, but I really pray that it wasn't what I wanted to do. How can I be 4 weeks to my introduction and I will just fall for Merculey like that and throw away everything I have ever lived for? Merculey doesn't allow me go to church. There was the Comforter program organized by Esther Abimbola Ajayi. I was one of the key people who were supposed to sing there. He didn't allow me go. He doesn't allow me do anything. I even got job opportunities. He restricted me. So it was not the money. I can't walk. He restricted me from walking. All I do is sit down all day and wait for his boutique call to call me. I was always traveling everywhere. Travel to Abuja, travel to this, travel to that. I was doing these things, but each time I am sane, I sit down and I think about my life. I ran away. I practically ran away. When I ran away, I thank God that I was able to open up to someone. And when she was like, you can't keep this to yourself. We need to do something. I had to go for free. They had to take me to church. I had to fast. I had to do many things before I became sane. So you can say that cocaine shiogo, no problem. You can say that, yes, I decided, but I can tell you with the full confidence and with God, who is my witness, that when I came out of these things, I was just recapitulating. I started getting back to my senses that no, I didn't want to come out of this show because I was scared of what you people might say, of what the world might say, of how the world will see me. I was scared. I was going to run away. Ask Mr. Soji. In fact, there was a time he posted a picture of me and the man. I was so mad. I am only trying to pick up the broken pieces of my life. And I am only trying to be sane. My parents are mad at me. They are angry. They are depressed.
You said you followed this man to places like Abuja and all those places. To do what?
Yes. He was having ministrations all around.
So whenever they go for ministration,
anytime he goes for administration, he takes me. He will say that he can't leave me alone. I have to be there.
So you follow, sorry, my sister. So you follow him to all the places that is doing ministration, Nigeria, everywhere, all the country, all the states. And then where will you? So do you go to the pulpit with him as well?
He's always. I don't go to the pulpit. I already said it before that he takes me to hotels where the churches normally lodge him in an hotel, and when they do that, I'll be there. He goes for his ministration and comes back. And
when he come back, he will now start sleeping with you and then go and do ministration again.
That is the usual trend of things.
Oh dear Lord.
And I could not, and I just realized that I was not happy. We were always fighting. I had times that his friends called me. There was nothing I was enjoying in the relationship. There was absolutely nothing, but I could not pull out. It was difficult for me. It was very difficult. How I was even able to survive it, I know it was just God's grace. Me only pull out. To decide I'm going to pull out of this relationship. I will not be able to do it. I have tried several times.
Tell me about the issue of the radio presenter guy that Merculey manipulates you to lie on.
Everything happened and my mom heard about it. Everybody was angry and they were going to nail this guy and make sure that he doesn't go scot-free. That how can you do this to their daughter? And we went to the guy and the guy mentioned that, okay, they called him, he didn't pick the call. So they called Genesis' name. They didn't call his own name. It was Genesis' name they called her. Help us tell your friend, Toman, just send me Genesis. Call your Joe, That was what they told him. So that was what they announced. So I think I was in Oshogbo as of that time, and I was in Osun State when they heard about, he called me and what have I done, this and that. He called me and begged me. And me, in my own, I just know that anytime he talks to me, it is whatever he asks me to do. Me, especially when I see him most of the time. Times is when I am not with him. So anytime I see him, to get angry or anything. So later on, he now said, I have to do something about it. That I cannot just allow anything happen to him like that, though. That's one my and all that. So it came to me. I had to travel from Osun back to Lagos that very day. So I don't know, they had contacted the radio presenter man. So when they contacted him, they were like, that he now went to meet the radio presenter. But me and him, he had already planned it with me and taught me that you don't need to tell them any story.
So if I get you, sorry, my sister, if I get you right, you took your case to a radio presenter to help you out.
Yes, I did.
And now, eventually, hold on, my according now get in touch with you, begging you, and now manipulate you against that man.
Yes, he said he went to meet with the man. Yes, he told me that they will do it in such a way that the man will call me. That once the man calls me, I should just tell the man that everything I said was a lie.
So that that's what I'm saying now. He manipulates you.
He said I should not try to remove anything, like that I should not say anything. I should just say it was a lie. That I want your lotimisi. You understand? And when I saw the man, when I spoke with the man, rather truly, that was what I told the man. I told him, I said, I'm sorry about what I came to say. That it was people that confused.
Yeah, but you're about to do the same thing to me as well. don't you?
No, that wasn't what I was going to do.
You are calling me, telling me, Mr. Oji, I don't ask you to do this anymore. I don't want to involve anymore. This and that.
No.
So are you telling me that maybe you want to show me again?
No. What you did, sir, was what made me say you wanted to do a case, and you posted my picture with his picture. I was thinking it was just going to be. So when I saw that, I was insecure. I've been through a lot in my life. All I am trying to do is pick up my life again. So you posting my picture out
now, you follow this man to Abuja, to places. Have you ever seen any of these pastors as well bringing women with them to ministration?
Am I supposed to answer that?
Why not? More them, because we need to name and shame these people. If we know them, administration no, Pastor Samuel Ojo, I want to President sir, Pastor Merculey, someone of Bobini Waleni, President sir, Pastor Folorunsho, someone of Bobini Waleni, President sir. When you Yawuno in leadership at the lane, you feel look one more time to Bobini Wasi ministration of the Washington to Dobo at Parasino Church.
Sir, I think we are addressing just Merculey's case here. I don't want trouble from any of his friends or anyone more. Fair wala.
Now, say,
he drinks. He drinks.
Merculey, soft drink, abi pressure,
alcohol, he drinks. He has taken a bottle of Big Baileys in my presence.
Jesu, Ọlọ́run mi. Ìyẹn wòlíì àbí wòlíì wa mu ọmọ mu Baileys.
Origin Peters too.
Wọ́n tún mu origin náà.
And there was a time I kind of asked him that, but you are a prophet.
Àlùmọ́nà ń lò. Mo ń bọ̀ mo fẹ́ mú tèmi náà kí n mú tèmi náà ni o. Mo ń bọ̀ orí sùúrù. Má sọ̀rọ̀. Sister mi o. Mo lọ wá bọ́tù àlùmọ́ mi ní bọ̀ mi wọ́n mi tó wà. Má sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ lọ má worry.
So there's really
also Pastor Merculey ó máa ń mu Baileys. Mo fẹ́ torí má fẹ́ ṣe wọ́n lálejò tó máa wá kí mi lé mi ni. Pastor Prophet Merculey àwọn máa mu Baileys. Prophet Sam Ojo kí làwọn máa mu tiwọn?
I don't know. I've never seen him drink before.
I'm an recording to very soft now. My play will record my play it on. Okay, I want to my original or origin.
I know that they all drink.
They all drink.
It's not like I know they drink.
You've seen them drinking before.
I've seen Merculey, Mary. I don't know about, but I know they drink.
Okay,
because he has told me before that boys man she. I thought Timimu àti stuff.
Ìwọ fóònù yìí gba ìtúsílẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ èdè Merculey. Ìwọ fóònù yìí gba ìtúsílẹ̀.
Àwọn náà máa ń ṣe.
Àwọn náà máa ń ṣe gbogbo nǹkan táwọn boys ayé ń ṣe.
Máa ń ṣe that. It's just that they have to do their own thing. But I won't let the eye there. Where I won't share that because people will not. He told me. I'm not lying against him.
Wow, Masorelo fẹ́ mú charger ni o, Masorelo.
So that was what he told me. So after he said that, I won't say it. I'll just be looking at him. So there's really nothing much to say aside thing I've said already. But conclusion of anything I want to say is that. I feel that
má bínú máa ti conclude conclude báwo máa wò tí ọ̀rọ̀ sí pọ̀ nípa arrange miracle náà ṣé wọ́n máa ń ṣe yẹn náà.
That part he used to tell me, okay, like if he wants to go to for administration now, there's this diary.
Jọ̀ọ́ tó lọ máa wo bíbá wo nǹkan sister mi ṣó ń gbọ́ mi. Hello.
I'm with you.
Má purọ́ mọ́, I don't want you to lie on Prophet Merculey.
I'm not lying against him. I will not lie against him. And he knows that I will not lie. Even his daughter knows me very well. His children, they know me. That it is what happens that I will say.
Tí ni mo mú bí mo mú àlùmọ́
So he carry one diary. There's a ministration he wants to do. It will now be, because in that diary, I think he has written some Bible verses. I don't know. He will now be telling me that bá mi check ele. He will now tell me that táwọn bá sọ Bible passage mẹ́ta yìí, táwọn bá sọ ìran méjì sí, táwọn bá pe owó báyìí, wọn bí àwọn èèyàn kan má jáde. That's that.
Àwọn èèyàn kan lárí mọ́ tí wọ́n ni wọ́n á dẹ̀ máa sanwó lọ.
That's it.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ fowó yẹn rán àwọn tí wọ́n lọ sí school.
That's what he told me.
Wọ́n á sanwó hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì ńbẹ̀ náà.
That's it. So that's just it. There's no lies or anything there. That's just the plain truth.
And I'm sure there will be hundreds or tens of girls like you out there. You believe that, isn't it?
That is why I came out. I'm surprised that we Nigerians, when we see somebody coming out to say the truth, or the first thing we say is that after burning a journey, or like they used to say, that is not what I came here to do. I only came here because I feel that there might be some people that might be victims like me. And as of October last year, Yahweh be moko. Omoto bishop be one in October, and even that same October last year, there was this lady who happens to be a friend, but a friend to that lady's friend was testifying that this same Merculey had an affair with her. She's a married woman. I'm not lying against him.
Wow.
The woman is not bold enough to come out to talk because she's trying to save her home. Yes. She's trying to save her home. I don't know how legit, but I just feel that for someone to come out and say something like that is not as if we own power. Like if my case was not if there wasn't anything about, I'm sure she wouldn't say anything, but it was because of my own case. Like she was just trying to validate what I was saying, but because she had an experience with this same Merculey guy. And I don't know how many ladies are out there that is doing the same thing.
The same thing too.
And I am just coming out so that if you are out there and you are listening to me, and you have once been a victim of Merculey Folorunsho, please, I need you to speak out. Don't just keep quiet. As I have spoken now, no matter how the world insults me or says anything about me, I know I have saved some people from being his victim. I know I have saved a lot of girls. I know I have saved the ones that are yet to be born. So that parents, don't this. I have been one of the ladies who never thought that this kind of thing could happen to me. In fact, I'll be like, but I will tell you something today that it is reality. These things are happening. So if people are saying that I am gullible, I am stupid, more money, I accept it, no problem. But so people can decide to say anything. Is her. 4 weeks to my introduction, I will be in my right senses and I will go and marry him. And I will say, I still kept up with him. I will be in my right senses and I will do that. He wasn't doing anything for me. Anything more fair pays some of my bills, clothes me, does everything for me. So so please, if Nigerians are passing comments, they should really, really watch it very well. And what I am doing, you look at on for me, because she knows that these people will throw stones at her. But the innocent people out there, because I was innocent too. I am not perfect.
How old do you think Merculey is?
He's 51.
51 years old, the Merculey.
Yes.
We're not in Dagba now. What's in Dagba?
He's 51.
Merculey. Precious. She really like you. She called me today.
Knows me.
She was very, very down, and she says sorry on behalf of her.
I'm not Precious. I'm sure she's listening to me. You know that I love you. I do. I took Precious like my sister. Me, she Precious in any way. she's somebody that I love and I adore so much. I sit down and I talk to her like my sister. Because I mean, they call her Briti and me as Baba Mini. So she's just a good girl. And I am sorry this is happening. In fact, I promised her at some point in time, if me only saw of anybody. But when I had the opportunity to leave, mo wo pe tí n bá sọ̀rọ̀ ayé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ obìnrin máa bàjẹ́ láti ọwọ́ àwọn òjíṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run yìí.
Ó sọ fún mi pé she was at home one day when Alàgbà Merculey was beating you and all that in the bedroom. So ó lè sọ fún wa nípa yẹn náà.
It's not a lie. I found out that he used to lie to me and I will always moment back. I will accept. I will not question him. I will not even think. I will just accept anything he says. So he came back that day. Because I came like a Tuesday. Okay, I was there on a Monday. Okay, was it Tuesday or Monday or Tuesday? I think it was Monday. Monday night ni mo débẹ̀. Ó dágbére fún mi pé òun ní program kan ní Ìbàdàn tó fẹ́ lọ fún. And I said something that anytime I am not with him, tí bá sí lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ for a day or 2 days or 3 days, orí mi máa, I just get consciousness somehow. So kò kí n fẹ́ fi mí sílẹ̀. Kò ń fẹ́ fi mí lẹ̀, I'm always with him. Kò ń fẹ́ fi mí lẹ̀ because he knows that pé. And so when he now said he was going to Ìbàdàn, pé program kan wà, Baba Biara is around. I didn't even say anything. But when he was now leaving for the Ibadan trip, he didn't tell me. Naturally, the plan was he was going to call me and we were going to go together. So I just subconsciously, I just started feeling uncomfortable as usual. I just went to Ibadan. I got to Ibadan around 9 that night. I met his daughter inside. To cut the whole story short, the following day, I got info and I went to EBT, and all that. I was shocked. But as of the time, my feet side the Benin. I didn't really, I wasn't too really sure about something. So, I just took bike and came back home because new garage inside the Odoyawe. So when I got home, I told him, I said, where are you coming from? He blatantly lied to me that he went for a program. I now told him that, come Ogbeni, if you don't tell me the truth, me and you that today, you will need to open. I now started reminding him that, do you know that I started reminding him of things he has done to me, and like I would like the least I deserve from you is the truth. So when that fight, he started shouting and I was asking questions. He didn't answer. He kept lying about it. He said he didn't have anything to do with the other lady again, that he had separated from her, that he has divorced her, and he said many things like that. And I kept up. I was like, you are a liar. You are lying about this. You spent the weekend there. Because weekend, I don't get him. He will be the one to call me. He will be the one to tell me when he will call me. So even when I am not with him, he's always putting tabs on me, always on the phone. If you know what, this and that. So I had no breathing space at all to even say Mofelo anyway or do anything. So at a point in time, I was frustrated, knowing the truth that he was actually still having an affair with that woman. That woman, there was this bread knife I had with me. I have to be very honest. I brought out that bread knife. I wasn't actually chasing him, just like Precious said. I was chasing him. You are Tomo. I wasn't chasing him. I brought out the knife and I told him, I said, right now, if you don't tell me the truth, because right now,
Pastor,
inside that,
we were
not running.
Oh, Merculey, oh, hey, Merculey, Folorunsho, Agbaya, oh, ne, Abi.
That wasn't what
Àbí gbégi àbí ohun kìíní Merculey ole máa pa ẹ́ ní jọ ìyàwó mi I love you now, you know I love you now wọ́n máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n ju àbí ṣe. My sister ojú ẹ̀ ti rí gan o pẹ̀lẹ́. God is your strength.
So I was with the knife, and when I was with the knife, at that time I was with the knife. The only thing I thought of was just like, let me even just go. Because this man has ruined my life. He has taken everything away from me. But he couldn't me. So I was going to do it actually. So he just went on his knees and he was begging me I shouldn't do it. I begged and begged as usual.
Okay.
So I dropped the knife. He still kept lying. But I knew he was lying to me. So all of a sudden I just stood up. He was going out. Confidence of me, maybe it was, I don't know, Sha. So I just did not allow him go out. I was like, I need you to tell me the truth that you can't continue messing my life up and living your life happy. So I was really mad at him that day that you are not going to go anywhere. That if you want to kill me in this house today, who could kill me? That I'm not even scared to die again because this life is worthless already with the way I have even lived it, the way you have made me live it. So at that time,
Pastor, prophet Merculey slap you fún ẹni gbàjú.
Were bleeding. I was scared. I remember me. I didn't know what I was going to do, and Otimululu Dani already. So there was a bottle of wine on the table. I was like, what can I do? What can I do before this man? So I just threw the bottle down. That distracted him. So he wasn't able to do anything again. So I one year, when the precious burning in the kitchen, but even when the father slapped me, I'm sure she didn't notice that. But she heard right from the kitchen because she later told me that when she heard that she knew it was a dirty slap. Oh my God, my ears were bleeding. It was the following day. He left that day. The following day he left. So it was that day that I now sat down. I thought left, I thought right. I was in pain, I was heartbroken, I was devastated, I was depressed. And I was like, where am I going to go from here? So Moshe me one out, like, how will I continue living like this? I didn't even know who I was anymore. So I just packed my things and I came to Lagos straight.
But my sister, during this time that you are living or staying with Merculey, did you tell your mother that you are living with him?
No, it wasn't like I was living with him. I always go home. But then my parents, because I had somewhere I used to stay, Oshogbo. It's my place sort of. So it's like most of the time I just tell them that I'm going to Oshogbo. And they know me as one very industrious person and all that. So, and because of the kind of life I have lived, they don't get to question me and stuff like that because they know that so they never really thought that. So they don't get to, and of which at my age they're like, she's old enough to show at this time. So they didn't even. It's when I come home. They have always been like that with me. When I was younger, they were strict, but later, so they don't know anything. All my mom does, and my mom especially, my dad is just one quiet person. My mom is always like, how about the one? She was particular about that other guy. That was with before.
My sister. This question might be no. Your mom and your dad, are they still together?
No, they are not.
And which one of them do you live with most?
My dad.
Broken home.
So that's just how I left. So when I came back, there was this my friend, Asha was reluctantly, I was able to open up to her. So it was Tinu that Asha did all what she could do take me, pastor, like the person is a woman, not a man. And the sharp prayed for me. They had to place me on fasting, and many things were even said. But Asha just accepted it, and she was like, "You can't keep quiet." I now told her that I'm scared that these people are bad. If I go out and say I want to talk, so that because these guys might kill me, they might harm me, they might hurt me. I don't know. I know what they are capable of. So I was scared. Even this issue, but the first time, later I now told her that I wasn't doing again. So when I came to you, I was even scared.
Now, my sister, let me ask you this question now. At what point did Pastor Oladele Genesis involved in this case, and what are the advice that he gave you?
When I was in the hospital.
So when you are at the hospital,
yes.
Did you call him, or how did you get to know?
I called him and I explained everything to him when it happened. I didn't hide anything from him.
So at this point now, you now decide to let him know, but before you didn't let him know anything.
Before, not now.
No, I'm talking about then, yeah.
Then I told him then that this is what happened between I and Merculey. Then I explained to him. So he said he was really, really surprised that Merculey could do something like, that's what he told me. And I was like, that's what happened though. He was like, how come? After explaining everything to him, and I explained to him that presently that I was in the hospital, which was actually true. He now sent me 50K while I was in the hospital to take care of myself. And even when he sent me the money, he asked me if I wanted that he was going to send more. And I told him at that point in time that the 50K he sent to me, he said, half of it, that he shouldn't bother sending any money, that my mom, the person I was even dating, kind of sent me money. That guy.
Because Alagboladele is a very caring man, so he was trying to look for your well-being.
So he actually sent me money. And all the while I was there, he was pacifying me. He was telling me, and he was just trying to look for a way to. But then, I just felt like, I kind of didn't like some things. I just felt like, okay, he's your friend. I didn't know what transpired between the two of them, whether they were, what he said. Like, I was expecting that there was going to be a rebook, maybe an open rebook or something, but there wasn't anything like that.
Yeah, but I don't think any pastor can openly rebook other pastor. I don't think that is right.
I don't know, but I was just expecting that, okay, he should have said something, that he didn't say anything bad about the man. He didn't, it was just, but what I just noticed was that he was like surprised that Merculey could do something like that. I think that was what was happening then. He was surprised, and he really tried everything he could then. He said he was going to, I think he called my dad and said he wanted to see my dad. My dad was, I think he was busy then. My dad was now like, okay, that Pastor Oladele should call him whenever Pastor Oladele is less busy. That my dad said Pastor Oladele should call him. Sorry. So, and ever since then, I don't know. I don't think Pastor Oladele called my dad. He didn't even communicate with my family anymore ever since then. But later, he was asking me that how am I? Hospital. And I think that this year, he sent me a message that am I coming for the harvest and stuff like that. And I said, he said I should come back to church. And I told him that I can't come back because of all these things that have happened, that I'm ashamed to come. I told him then. So he now said I should not worry about what people will say, that everybody has their issues. And I think when his wife gave birth, I texted him again. I think that was all.
Wow. I'm looking at people's comments here. To be honest, I don't think Pastor Oladele there's nothing he can do. Because
no, of course, but
he himself And I don't think they really know each other like that. You know, administration, people come and go to minister at the church. And I don't think any pastor will be checking the profiles of ministers or checking their life or checking if they have wife before. As long as they, you know, they say this man is a minister of God, you know, can they come and preach here? And people, and he's been going everywhere to preach. But the only I had someone told me that this man Folorunsho, he always ran away from Baba Biara. Do you know anything about that?
He will be lying to me, you know. Anytime to pass me, I'm asking me, òun ti bá Baba Biara discuss relationship wa. Òun ti sọ fún wọn pé àwọn fẹ́ fẹ́ mi. That Baba Biara ti sọ pé he will invite my mom and my dad. That's what he used to tell me. So I'm surprised. Even one of the times that he called me was like, that Baba Biara la one sin. I was so now that you're not saying that he used to run away from Baba Biara, I don't understand, because he used to tell me that I want to learn Baba Biara. He gave me this impression that there was this close, cordial relationship between him and Baba Biara, that Baba Biara is his father. Even when I said Babo Yedepo, because I think because that it was like Babo Yedepo, that even Baba Biara is close to Babo Yedepo. He was always saying things like he was in good terms with the man. So me hearing that he runs away from Baba Biara is I don't know. It's different from what he told me.
Can you still go back to Genesis Church?
Can I go back to Genesis Church? After all that has happened to me? Even right here on social media, people are already crucifying me for doing the right thing. How would I go back there? Like, even when these things happened to me, the people in Genesis who were supposed to be my friends, that nobody, and Baba can testify, as in, they didn't even try to find out. Do you believe that even some ministers in Genesis were like, Omoseni Merculey radio station. Nobody saw that what Merculey did was wrong.
Some people at that church said that.
Yes, they were saying that. They were taking sides with him. They were now. Nobody even called me to even hear my own side of the story. Because I think that was the general thing they had. When the man announced, the radio station man announced on the radio, I think that was where the news spread. Sheni Gboro, Baba Merculey lọ sí orí radio station. They didn't even inquire pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Every one of them judged me. Every one of them crucified me. They didn't even know what I was passing through. Perhaps I had support from Genesis members. My people, the people I call my friends, my co-choir members. Maybe what happened to me would have stopped. But they all left me. They all did. So I don't know what Christianity we are preaching nowadays. That when you see another man fall, what you do is step on them instead of you to give them an helping hand. Nobody called except my choir called. There is a guy in Genesis Go by. His name is Bonus. God bless you, Bonus. God will bless you. And there was another guy who called, Brother Olumide. He's also in the choir. I think he's the choir secretary. He also called.
Someone wrote something here that Omoseni, you still have a lot to say. Open up. Don't. I don't know. What I can comment that a lot.
There's nothing else to say. I'm not hiding anything. If
someone says maybe you're hiding something. I don't know.
Please, let me comment that if the person has something to say, let the person say it. Because I don't have anything I am hiding. It's probably their carcass or something. I don't know.
Are you one of the favorite singer in that choir at Genesis?
I am.
So Baba Genesis really like you, yeah?
Yes.
Can you tell me the kind of man he is?
The man is an amazing person. I wouldn't lie. He probably must have had one or two shortcomings or something, but he's a good person. To me, he's a good person. And to people around who can actually testify, Genesis Oladele Ogundipe is an amazing person. We all have our shortcomings. I'm not saying that part of him, but I'm saying the good things he does.
Bíbélì gan sọ, even
kind,
Bible said that let your good be more than your bad.
Yes, he's kind, he's humble, he's accommodating. Doesn't look down on people. He doesn't. He carries. I don't know. He has these human feelings, like he cares for people. And I think those are the things I know about him. Aside from his spiritual gifts, being active, always wanting to, preach the truth, at least the little that I know.
Do you want to advise?
He's not a bad person.
Do you want to advise the choristers at Genesis Church?
Well, my advice to the choristers in Genesis Church, the thing is, advice not, because even now if I advise, advice to toss me lenu.
Ó tó ṣe lẹ́nu because Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kí a fi ọ̀rọ̀ ara wa ṣe àríkọ́gbọ́n. So it is better for them now to learn from what happened to you so that they won't fall victim of any pastors or prophets.
Is that God will help them. That God will direct them. The most important thing is God's direction.
God's direction.
Hello?
I'm here.
I said the most important thing is God's direction.
Do you still believe do you still believe in pastors and prophets?
I believe I'm a prophet to myself after what I have been through. Anything anyone tells me, if it is not going along with what I believe or what the Bible tells me, is a no to my life.
Can you still go to church? Are you still going to church?
I know God is all forgiving and He's all merciful. And I feel that I will have the grace. I know His grace is sufficient. I can still go to church again. I can still go to church again, but I don't even know how to pick up this broken.
So how will you now feel when you see any prophets, or any man of God, preaching in the church? How will you be seeing them? Will you not be seeing all of them as a liar?
I will just like I said, I'll just let God's Spirit lead me. Because now it's going to be very difficult for me to believe anything anyone says, except I am convinced in my spirit. I won't have to. I was in church when this thing happened to me. It wasn't as if I was in the club.
And your mom and your dad, what is their contribution to these things?
My mom and my dad right now are really mad at me. Like really, really mad. In fact, I couldn't look at their faces. I had to practically leave. So right now about them, they are just like, I don't know, like they are not happy. They know about everything is going on. They know about this program, but the thing is, they are old. Shame Matua. So it was like I just kind of had to, like, sometimes I withdraw some things from them, so everything from, because I don't want them to just break down. And when the picture came out, they almost broke down. So I didn't even intimate them with anything anymore. They are not feeling good about. It's not like they can't do anything. But what do they want to do right now? When they wanted to do something, I went behind and I didn't make it happen. So right now, what do they want to do?
So
they have to, I know they are doing something. They are probably not telling me about it.
So you think Pastor Prophet Folorunsho has got away with this now, yeah?
Has gotten away? No, he hasn't gotten away. He hasn't gotten away. See, in life, I believe that Idajo told you at Odolon Lutiwa. Everything I am doing now is just to put Nigerians in the know of what is happening in the country about pastors. So I'm even trying to live, because right now I can tell you every day is difficult to live, especially when I think about everything that's happened to me. And there were several times I have attempted suicide. Like, I've thought about it.
I don't want you to have that thought again, my sister.
I have.
There's always light after the tunnel.
How?
Because what you are going through now is not the end of the world. One thing, I always thank God for you. Do you know it? And I ask you that question. I said, how is your womb at the moment? Can you tell the public now?
No. Whatever happens to my womb, because I'm okay. My father will jèrè. Ṣó máa jèrè ọmọ báyìí kò lè jèrè ọmọ. Èmi ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Tó bá fẹ́ wá pa mí, máa send address mi sínsìn. Tí bá ti jọ ọkọ ìmọ̀ àwọn block gbogbo lines ẹ̀. Kò lè jèrè ọmọ o. Kò lè ṣoríire. Ó máa ṣẹ̀sín tó máa fi kú mi. Mi ò kì í ṣépè fún yàn, bọ́ eléyìí máa ṣépè fún. Kò ní jèrè ọmọ. And then tó bá wà àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ tó bá, I want them to hear me that on this platform or that saying all rubbish. Mo gbàdúrà fọ́lọ́run pé àdàbí tó bá jẹ́ wípé gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi, mo mọ bó ṣe mọ́ tó bá jẹ́ pé kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀, gbogbo ọmọ wọn lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan from their first generation to their 10th generation, òun ni nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí. Worse than that gan. Because they don't get to see where they went at fault. Ibi tèmi ti, all of them are saying that I'm wicked. Èmi mo lọ rojọ́. Even when it happened the first time, nǹkan tó ń sọ nìyẹn. Èèyàn ṣe irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn fún mi, and the only thing his friends could say is that nǹkan tí mo ṣe ò dáa.
Yeah, our minister of God rẹ̀ gbé àbí.
Friends, that was what they were saying.
Our pastors.
And anyone on this platform, I'm sorry to say, that is saying one thing or the other, mo wá gbàdúrà fẹ́ nìyẹn pé Ọlọ́run á dájọ́ fún wọn. Àwọn bed of the same feather. Kò wù mí kí nǹkan báyìí ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi. Àwọn tó judge me kàn wò 4 weeks to my introduction. How is it possible for me to just say mi ò ṣe mọ́? Please, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi wò dáadáa. Ẹni tó máa 13 plan bí mo ṣe máa travel lọ ṣe masters mi. How would I now say that pé mi ò ṣe mọ́? Within 4 weeks. Is it possible? Because people they are talking. Merculey never did anything that one sọ pé mo tẹnu mọ́. Tó bá yẹ kí mo fẹ́ gba owó ni, mo ní opportunity láti gba owó. The first time, wọ́n fẹ́ owó wà ń bẹ̀. The money was involved. It was like anything I want. And I didn't collect anything from him. This second time, me and the Jetta, this man still called me and asked me pé òun máa ṣe anything fún mi. Mo rejected. Mo ní I don't want. Mo ṣépè fún lórí fóònù, lórí burúkú ní Insta. Wọ́n máa rán ọmọ kan pé kó pè mí again. Mo dẹ̀ sọ fún ọmọ yẹn straight pé kó má pè mí mọ́ láyé ẹ̀ fún nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Pé nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ báwo. Will the money he wants to give me buy all the ìrìnàjò mi tó ti dàrú ni? Àbí what are you telling me? Suggesting that pé gba owó you can relocate many things and all that is good. But if I was really all about the money, I would have collected that money. And probably be calling you pé ẹjọ́ sá. Mo mọ̀ pé ẹ̀sẹ̀ ní down anyway no. But I would have collected the money. So the people saying I'm about the money, ẹ ní láti rí mi. Ìgbà tí Folorunsho Merculey tó ní òun ní mi as obìnrin tóun fẹ́ ẹ ní láti rí mi mo ṣe rí. I was very mo ṣì ní as ọmọbìnrin. You needed to see me. Unfortunately, I didn't send those pictures to him. Before I met him, half of the church knew the person I was dating. I joined the church. I was good. It was true that at one point or the other we had an issue that I was really concerned about, but I grew over it, and I was really ready to move to the next level. Not until when this man came and started teaching me what to do, how to move out. Èmi náà dẹ̀ ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ tó bá ní kí n ṣe lè máa ṣe tó bá ní kí n ṣe lè máa ṣe ṣọ́dẹ̀ ni mí ni. I'm 32 years old. I am smart, you know me. We went to mention Nigerians, we know that I am smart. But I don't know what happened. You can say it is not jazz, no problem. But one man song, the Bible even said it that he who stand dead, let him take it, lest he fall. Sorry, because they may not believe it. I never thought. Ask Genesis. I don't know if you speak with him. He will tell you that this lady is Blackberry. I'm not a nonsense girl. I want to mommy, but I don't take shit. But Alone, what are you trying to do? And I don't know all of this shit. But you fellow me. But you I don't know why it had to make me go through this area in my life. But I am happy that I am speaking out. I am happy that I am encouraging someone. If you are out there and you are like me, please come out and talk. It might not be Macaulay, it might be another man that has molested you, that has taken advantage
another pastor, another prophet.
Pastor. Please come out and speak. Let people crucify you, but know that you are doing it for the better good of other people. Don't keep quiet. That is why Nigeria is dying today, because I can't say the truth. And we, the Nigerians, whenever anybody comes out to say something like this, it is not easy. It is messy. This and that.
Wow.
I was going through all the comments. I wept in my mind.
Look, my sister, Omoseni, whatever people are writing here or saying, please don't let it get to you. It is normal. And out of the comment as well, you can see many encouraging comments from people. I'm looking at it as well. And we are trying as much as possible to let people know it's only the gullible, the most idiot ones that we could find or
my friend address me. See, he must kill me, because I'm plan. Just know that it's the one. Anybody don't summon me. Just know that it's the one responsible. I'm ready.
Omoseni jẹ́ nǹkan fún ẹ. Bíbélì sọ̀rọ̀ kan nínú ìwé Jeremiah orí kìíní ẹsẹ̀ kẹjọ. Only do not be afraid of them. Sorry, ọmọ Ọlọ́run ni ọmọ Ọlọ́run ò kì í bẹ̀rù. Ọmọ Ọlọ́run ò kì í bẹ̀rù rárá. Má jẹ́ kẹ́rù báyìí. Because what about the sorry, what you are doing well. You are doing fantastically well. Seriously. And I really appreciate your courage and appreciate what you did for using your own story to
This man has taken everything away from me. What do I have left?
I know God is with you, my sister.
What do I have left? He has ripped me.
You have God. You have God.
He has ripped me.
Omoseni, you have God by your side. And he who have God have everything. He who have God have everything. You have everything. Trust me. You have God by your side. You have God by your side. Okay, please don't let it. Don't let it weigh you down. God has rescued you. And he said that I will rescue you because you have God, and God has already rescued you from this bad people. Okay, God has rescued you, and I'm sure that God will continue to protect and guide you. Hello? My sister, Ọlọ́run ní pèsè ẹlẹ́kùn lórúkọ Jésù, ó ní sunkún o. Ọlọ́run ní pèsè ẹlẹ́kùn. Hello? Ọlọ́run ní pèsè ẹlẹ́kùn lórúkọ Jésù Kristi. Ọlọ́run ní pèsè ẹlẹ́kùn, ṣùgbọ́n má sunkún, please. Má sunkún jọ̀ọ́, má sunkún. Ṣùgbọ́n má sunkún jọ̀ọ́. Ọlọ́run ní pèsè ẹlẹ́kùn. Ó mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run ti yọ ẹ́. Ó máa ń pọ nìkan ìdè mi já o, hallelujah, mo délé ayọ̀. Ọlọ́run ti yọ ẹ́ nínú ìdè ayé, nínú ìdè àwọn pásítọ̀ Folorunsho Merculey. Ọlọ́run ti yọ ẹ́ nínú ìdè yẹn. Ọlọ́run ti yọ ẹ́ nínú ìdè yẹn. But is there any help to need táwọn yẹn lè ṣe fún ẹ? I don't know if there's any help that you think you need. Maybe job, or I don't know. Do you need maybe psychiatric people, or you need some counseling or something? I don't know.
Right now, how maybe like I don't want people to just keep going out there to scroll comments. You know, those things are really, really depressing. I only need support, emotional support from people. I think it's just the best way to move on. That's it. That's it. Because right now, I can't even say go. Right now, I don't even have enough. I've not gathered myself together to even say I want to work or anything. I'm down. So I just need emotional support, people's encouragement.
Your boyfriend, is there any way we can see or try to amend things between you guys?
I don't know.
Hmm?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So, the way I ignore me any can you manage in this situation? Somebody call be ke jaburu e ṣé máa gbà ṣé tó bá pẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ni ṣé máa gbà kí irú obìnrin bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ó fẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi, because wọ́n máa sọ pé we should try and relate the issue to ourselves. Before we now say so I don't expect him to accept me back. If he does, well, I'll just thank God that it's a miracle from God. And but if he doesn't, I'll accept my fate. If I live it long enough.
You will. My darling sister, please, I don't want you to be talking like that, please, okay?
To get married,
God,
or to find
nobody can take a life that they don't give. Okay? And this is not the end of the world. We have had so many things that has happened to people in the past. You will not be the last. And please, I'm begging you, don't, take that thought away from your head completely. Take that thought away from your head. Please. Torí mo béèrè mo ní Ọlọ́run ò jẹ́ kí nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀ sílé ọmọ ẹ̀, a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run fẹ́yọ̀ kan yẹn. Because tó bá jẹ́ pé nǹkan ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sílé ọmọ ẹ̀ sìn, so it's something else. That ìyẹn gan ló burú jù, because ọkọ tó bá fẹ́yàn tó máa sáré káàkiri tí ó dẹ̀ ní mọ̀ pé nǹkan bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀ síyàn níbẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ èèyàn. Are you with me? So a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run fẹ́yọ̀ kan yẹn pé nǹkan kò ṣẹlẹ̀ sílé ọmọ ẹ̀, a dúpẹ́ fọlọ́run. In fact, Ọlọ́run really nífẹ̀ẹ́ gidi gan ni, because ó rí akẹ́yàn tó lè ṣe oyún mẹ́rin kó kẹ́ni tó ṣe wà intact, kó ṣe wà okay. But a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. I really thank God for your life. Mo dẹ̀ gbàdúrà pé Ọlọ́run á dì ẹ́ mú, Ọlọ́run ò ní fi ẹ́ sílẹ̀. Ọlọ́run tó ṣe ń dì ẹ́ mú láti joy tí gbogbo kíní ẹ̀ ti ṣẹlẹ̀ up to this moment kò ní fi ẹ́ sílẹ̀. So please, my darling sister, take heart. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Take heart, please. Ṣùgbọ́n jẹ́ kí n fi ẹ́ sílẹ̀, because it's getting too emotional, and the more I keep you on this live chat, the more I don't want to I don't want you to feel too sad, please. Ṣùgbọ́n Sola do tie ma ṣí line sílẹ̀, àwọn èèyàn á pè wọlé, wọ́n á lè encourage, wọ́n á lè bẹ sọ̀rọ̀. So please stay tuned kó lè máa gbọ́ wa lọ. And then àwọn èèyàn wo show yìí, and then we never know, Ọlọ́run fi sẹ́yìn àwọn kankan lọ́kàn Nàìjíríà pé alàgbà Merculey ó tọ́ síbi kan lọ fọlọ́pàá gbé ọ̀bẹ kan lọ arrest fún kan tó ṣe yìí. Inú mi á dùn tí wọ́n bá lè ṣẹlẹ̀, á lè kọ́ àwọn tó kù tó yìí ń ṣe nǹkan bẹ́yìn, á lè kọ́ wọn lọ́gbọ́n, because what this guy did, tó bá jẹ́ pé civilized world náà ti ṣe ni, ó likely kí nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀. See, because this guy, or this man called himself a pastor, he was abusing you mentally, he was abusing you physically. Lílù kẹ́ máa lu ó tún lu ọmọ lọ́mọ, lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó ṣẹ́yún fún tó ṣe gbẹ fún lóríṣiríṣi bí kò tó máa ṣẹ́yún ẹ lọ fún ẹ náà ni kó máa ṣẹ́ lọ fún ẹ náà ni lálámọ̀ how many victims lámọ̀ tí pastor prophet Folorunsho Merculey ti ṣẹ́yún fún wọn náà mọ̀ wọn káàkiri àwọn ilé ìwòsàn wọ́n tẹ̀ ní pé ibi tẹ́ lọ ní last time Blue Cross Hospital yẹn wọ́n ní orúkọ pẹ̀lú orúkọ wọn bẹ̀.
The Blue Cross Hospital was when I went for a test, sir. It wasn't for abortion. Wọ́n ní Pastor Tọ́pẹ́ Ògèdèǹgbé àwọn náà wọ́n máa ń kó obìnrin kiri báyìí náà. Pastor Tọ́pẹ́ Ògèdèǹgbé wọ́n lára àwọn kánkọ̀sì àwọn tó máa lọ ń bá àwọn obìnrin sùn lótẹ́ẹ̀lì ni wọ́n. Àwọn pásítọ̀ Tọ́pẹ́ Ògèdèǹgbé ara àwọn tó máa lọ ń bá àwọn obìnrin sùn ní CMD hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì àti dírígólókọ̀ di ọ̀dà hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì tó ń lò yẹn ó di àwọn hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì tó máa lọ ń gbà wọ̀ guest house nǹkan kan lóríṣiríṣi ara wọn nìyẹn orúkọ wọn bó tẹ̀ kọ́ yẹn sílẹ̀ ìbáradá Pásítọ̀ Tọ́pẹ́ Ògèdèǹgbé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá jọ ọmọ ọjọ́ ẹ sá fún o ó máa bá àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké sùn ó máa bá àwọn obìnrin sùn káàkiri ni o òun hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì wọ́n mọ̀ wọn dáadáa ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ní bẹ́ẹ̀dì ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ní bẹ́ẹ̀dì láwọn hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì tó máa ń lọ lóríṣiríṣi. Madam sister, let me leave you, okay? God will be with you. And I will talk to you tomorrow. Yes, definitely. Or even tonight, before I sleep, I will talk to you. Shubo? Okay, bye. Thanks, bye. Puro monyan bi reality le ń gbọ́ yìí, òun lẹ ń ṣe kíni, òun lẹ ń gbọ́ yìí. Mo fẹ́ play voice, hello. If you want to call me in, do not. Hello. Hello.
Hello, Sir.
Ẹ kálẹ́ o.
Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ ṣé gan fún program yìí.
Ẹ ṣeun.
Gbogbo obìnrin tó wà lórí ètò ìlàlẹ́ yìí ni ọ̀rọ̀ yìí gba ẹkún lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ló gba ẹkún lójú wọn. Mo dẹ̀ ní ìgbàgbọ́ wípé bólúwa ti ń bẹ tí ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ń bẹ. Níwájú Ọlọ́run tí gbogbo ẹ̀dá dúró, ọkùnrin yóò ní mú jẹ. Tó bá mú jẹ láyé kò ní mú jẹ lọ́run. Bólúwa ti ń bẹ tẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ń bẹ. Ọlọ́run àwọn wòlíì, ọba tó fi gbogbo agbára láyé ọ̀run sílẹ̀ tó wá sáyé, tó fi ẹ̀jẹ̀ ṣe ìràpadà fún ẹ̀dá, kò ní fi àyè sílẹ̀ fún ọkùnrin láti mú jẹ. Genesis ó ní iṣẹ́ púpọ̀ láti ṣe nítorí wípé Olúwa fi wọ́n ṣe olùṣọ́ ẹ̀mí àwọn tó wà ní abẹ́ wọn ni. Àmì ìkan nínú àwọn ẹni tó yẹ kó ṣe
ìkan náà àgùntàn wọn ti sọnù báyìí o.
Iṣẹ́ ìkan nínú àwọn ọmọ tọ́lọ́run fi lọ́wọ́ pé kó tọ́jú.
Ìkòkò wọlé ó dẹ̀ mú kan náà àwọn àgùntàn Genesis o.
So ìkan nínú àwọn àgùntàn ẹ̀ lélẹ́yìí mo gbàgbọ́ wípé tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ Genesis ni ọmọ yìí kò ní gbà kí ọmọdé yìí lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Kò ní gbà kó wọ́n ṣe bọ́n ṣe ṣe yìí. So mo fẹ́ kó dìde gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹni tí Ọlọ́run pè tí pè é sì dájú. Kó ṣe ẹ̀tọ́ tó yẹ kó ṣe lórí kéèsì yìí. Kò sí ẹni tó kọjá òfin nílẹ̀ Nàìjíríà.
Ẹ má bínú màdàmú kí lẹ rò pé Genesis lè ṣe lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn, má bínú mà.
Ní ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn, Genesis ní láti pe àwọn alàgbà ìjọ. Kí wọ́n pe
Merculey ò ní ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì.
Tí Merculey ò ní ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì, Merculey kọjá ìjọba ni, ṣó kọjá òfin ilẹ̀ Nàìjíríà ni. Ṣé irọ́ wà nínú gbogbo ọkọ tọmọdé yìí sọ ni? Ṣó lè ṣe nílùú ìkómujẹ ni? Ẹ sọ lẹ́ǹkan ẹni ó likely kò likely nílẹ̀ òyìnbó ń bí báyìí ó máa bá lọ ni. Wọ́n ò ní gbúrú ẹ̀ mọ̀ ni. Wọ́n máa mú ti. Why can you be so do this to someone's child? Ní abẹ́ òfin ní abẹ́ ìlú ẹ wò sà ẹ jọ ẹ jẹ́ kí Genesis ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kó ṣe. Kó tiẹ̀ ṣe rí Nàìjíríà nǹkan tó pa wá kú àwọn pásítọ̀ ń pa wá àwọn ìjọba ń pa wá àwa náà ń para wá ìjọba pa wá à ń para wá àwọn pásítọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká jí ẹ wo iṣẹ́ ìgbàgbọ́ iṣẹ́ do it yourself ní Bíbélì wípé ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá ti ní ìgbàgbọ́ tó bá sọ fún òkè yìí kókó ṣídìí ó ló máa ṣídìí. It is do yourself. I need a pastor. The only thing we need pastor for, is that the pastor, because that's our spiritual head, they will agree with us in spirit in whatsoever we have prayed for. Òun ni èyí máa ń ṣe lọ́dọ̀ títí mi kì í ṣe ẹ̀rọ ìjọ yìí sà, but mo mọ̀ pé ẹ máa ń jẹ́ káwọn olùṣọ́ yìí kọ́ dé àdúrà àwọn èèyàn ládé tó bá ti gbàdúrà wọ́n á bá wọn fàṣẹ sí. The Bible say iron sharpness iron. That is where we need pastors. Ẹ wo religion ti bà Nàìjíríà jẹ́. Wọ́n dẹ̀ fi ìpè kò sí nǹkan téèyàn lè ṣe fún ọ ṣùgbọ́n mo mọ Ọlọ́run tí mo
sọ. Many of them they have bought the system.
Ẹ wo sà, Merculey àìjíyà o, àyàfi tó bá kí ṣàrò obìnrin ló ti jáde.
Àmín o.
God bless you, sir.
Thank you so much. Wọ́n ti ra system, àwọn Merculey, àwọn Pastor Samuel Ojo, wọ́n ti believe that there's nothing anybody can do to them. Imagine the Samuel Ojo's case as well. That thing just went like that. Wọ́n ti lọ fáwọn èèyàn kan lówó ń bì kan pé ẹ má dá wọn lóhùn. Àwọn blogger òṣì yẹn, wọ́n ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn. Wọ́n fẹ́ borúkọ àwọn jẹ́ ní orúkọ táwọn ti build. Ẹ gbọ́ sí Samuel Ojo. Orúkọ wọn ti build for many years. Ọlọ́mọ kan fẹ́ bàjẹ́ just like that.
Hello.
Madam, if you are listening to show, can you just don't call us, please? I'm begging you.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, this is really heartbreaking. This is really heartbreaking. In fact, nobody should blame that girl. And Joe Baba don't query. If you look at the way she's talking, she's highly intelligent. Of course. Ṣùgbọ́n alágbára máa ń ṣubú. Òun ni nǹkan tó délẹ̀ yìí. But èmi nígbàgbọ́ pé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sọmọdé yìí sábàbí ire lọ́lọ́run máa fi ṣe fún.
Àmín.
Sábàbí ire lọ́lọ́run máa fi ṣe fún. Ó lè jẹ́ ṣé àìmọ̀dí bóyá tó ti kọsẹ̀ látara àwọn òbí ẹ̀. Ọlọ́run ẹlẹ́dàá kó bá mi ṣàforíjì fún. Because the way she's talking, she's not somebody that's supposed to fall victim of that heartless man. But nígbà míì Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ká jìyà ìmọ̀dí. Òun ló ṣe máa ní gbogbo ẹni tó bá ti bímọ sílẹ̀ kó try láti ṣe dáadáa. Because Ọlọ́run ọba yìí ọba tó ń bẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bàbá wò lára ọmọ ni. Ẹ̀gbọ́n a máa gún bàbá lẹ́sẹ̀ tí wọ́n máa ń yọ lẹ́sẹ̀ ọmọ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo ṣe rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sọmọbìnrin yìí. But nevertheless, sábàbí Ọlọ́run máa fi ṣe fún. Lágbára Ọlọ́run ìrànlọ́wọ́ máa dìde fún ní gúúsù láwùwá nígbà oòrùn nílà oòrùn ní agbára Ọlọ́run. A tún jẹ́ èèyàn láyé bó ṣe wà yìí. A tún jẹ́ èèyàn láyé Ọlọ́run á ràn lọ́wọ́. Now, talking about Merculey, ẹ kàn ń bèrè ní Mr. Soji pé kí ni Genesis lè ṣe? Genesis lè ṣe mẹ́wàá.
Kí ló lè ṣe ẹ má jẹ́ sọ fún wa.
Okay, this is what he can do. He need to call this girl at the same time kí wọ́n pe Merculey.
Wọ́n ti pe Merculey.
Wọ́n pe Merculey. Ṣé báwọn náà invite ẹ̀ sí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì wọn? Ṣèbọn ní bọ́n ṣe get in touch pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ tó fi wá. Àbí kò ní church lóòótọ́ àti mọ̀ pé kò ní church, but he's not somebody tí Genesis ò lè get in touch pẹ̀lú. Kọ́ gbàgbé humility pé wọ́n wà humble, kọ́ gbàgbé ẹ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ilé because tó bá perí ajá wọ́n máa perí kòkò tí wọ́n fi sí. Ṣó ti yẹ yín sìn? Ọmọ bó ṣe lè pe máa yìí, that is number one. They have to take necessary step. This guy is at a point of death.
Madam.
Sir?
Ẹ má bínú máa ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré sọ nǹkan.
Okay.
The first the bá gbọ́n tí lady yẹn sọ. Church alàgbà Genesis kọ́ ni Merculey ti mọ̀ for the first time.
Okay.
Wọ́n ti ní encounter 7 years ago.
Okay.
Before this man now came to Genesis. So when she now saw him at Genesis, Murugba lo lọ kí tó gbé daddy ẹ rántí mi gangan mẹ́yẹn pé mi tẹ́ fún kíní conservation back on, and then they now started thing. So we cannot really blame Genesis Church or blame Alagbadile.
Genesis Church, but Genesis tó lè bọ́ta máa ran àwọn tó jẹ́ mi lọ́wọ́ tó kì í ṣe Christian gan láti máa ṣe fún everybody. Tí ọmọdé ìgbà kan wọnú church wọn wá tó gbẹrù kéèsì wa, there will be a way for him.
Alàgbà Genesis gave her money and a word of encouragement while she was at hospital.
Okay.
And I spoke with Alàgbà Genesis, and I won't want to play Alàgbà Genesis voice here.
Okay.
Mo bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ìgbà tí wọ́n gbọ́ sí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Wọ́n nígbà táwọn gbọ́ sí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn pé ó bà àwọn nú jẹ́ gidi gan pé because àwọn ò expect irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ láti ọ̀dọ̀ alàgbà yẹn rárá pé yẹn táwọn respect gidi gan ni pé ìgbà táwọn dẹ̀ gbọ́rọ̀ yẹn àwọn pé ọmọ yẹn pé wá báwo ni kan bá ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn dẹ̀ gbàdúrà fún àwọn bá sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn dẹ̀ ràn lọ́wọ́ níwọ̀n bá tágbára àwọn gbé yálàwà Genesis wọn ṣe billionaire bọ́ ṣe ń fún lòun náà fáwọn èèyàn padà he doesn't keep money kò dà kó òun ò ní kò greedy bíi tàwọn wèrè àwọn Samojo àti wèrè tó ń dó àwọn ìkáàkiri wọ̀nyí.
ọkùsọjí ìrànlọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run á dìbò fún gbogbo ṣẹlí program tẹ́ ń ṣe yìí is an eye opener Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ máa ràn yín lọ́wọ́ àjíǹde ara máa jẹ yín ẹ̀ ní ṣubú ara ẹ̀ ní ṣubú ẹ̀mí àwọn ọmọ tí yín náà wọ̀n ní ṣàgbákò because irú àwọn ìkọ̀kọ̀ ajégunjẹran tó pera wọn ní pásítọ̀ yìí Ọlọ́run ọba kó máa ṣọ́ wa lọ́wọ́ wọn ni àwọn obìnrin especially wọn bá ní ká tójú bọlé mọ́ and again sherry broken home nǹkan tó ń fà lélẹ̀ tó bá pẹ́ ìyá àti ọmọ yẹn wà together ìyá àti bàbá ẹ̀ wà together.
sọ mo sọ́lẹ̀ kan yẹn mo ní broken home.
yeah I got it so àwọn obìnrin ẹ jọ̀ọ́ pàápàá jùlọ àwọn táwa nílùú òyìnbó ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe sùúrù a lè rí gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń wá lára àwọn ọkọ tá à ń fẹ́ yìí oníkálukú manage tiẹ̀ ni ẹ jẹ́ ká torí tí ò bá ti mú domestic dání tí ò sí nínú ìbẹ́ o ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kí sọ́ọ̀kìn là ó bọ̀ ṣé pé ọkùnrin ń kóbìnrin Ọlọ́run á máa fìṣẹ́ ẹ̀ṣọ́ wa àwọn Ọlọ́run á dúró pẹ̀lú wa ẹ jẹ́ ká dúró ká tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ wa tó bá yí pé ọmọdé yìí close mọ́ màmá ẹ̀ torí ẹ̀ you should be your children's best friend so that àwọn ọmọ yẹn á free láti bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ anything.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
if you are not your children's friend is a risk. ọmọdé yìí tọrọ yìí fi débi tó dé yìí tó bá yẹ kó close mọ́ màmá ẹ̀ gidi ṣe wọ sẹ́yìn pé òun gbé pẹ̀lú bàbá òun mélòó ni bàbá fẹ́ ṣe àwọn obìnrin la ní iṣẹ́ púpọ̀ láti ṣe because tó bá ń gbé pẹ̀lú màmá ẹ̀ tí màmá ẹ̀ jẹ́ wà vigilant tó jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ wọ́n á ti tètè màmá yẹn á ti tètè notice pé something is not right with her daughter á ti tètè kọ́ mi láti máa bí ẹjọ́ àwọn obìnrin ẹ máa ní fẹ́ru wálẹ̀ fẹ́ lòmíì ohun tó ṣe ọmọdé yìí kò sẹ́ni tí ò lè ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ìyá 50 ó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ìyá 40 ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run gbogbo ẹ̀yin pásítọ̀ tó wá ń forúkọ Ọlọ́run bojú tẹ̀ ń ṣe bí àṣírí yín ò ní bò ẹ máa ṣẹ̀ sí ní lágbára Ọlọ́run Merculey àdàbí tó ò bá gbé ní obìnrin fóṣù 9 àdàbí tó ò bá mú ọyàn láyé obìnrin ní jìyà nǹkan tó ṣe yìí èmi ò ní fáwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ ègùn tó ráwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ òun ẹ níṣẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n wàá jìyà ẹ̀ wàá ṣẹ̀ sí ìyẹn kó tó kú tó bá tún déjọba ọ̀run wàá tún lọ dúró níwájú Ọlọ́run lójọ́ tó bá fi lè ṣe tó tó yìí tó bá jẹ́ pé nǹkan kan ló ń lu ọmọdé yìí fún gbogbo tó bá wà lára ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ mi òkùnkùn Ọlọ́run wá sọ domi mọ́ ẹ lára ó máa máa ṣẹ̀ sí kiri ó máa máa tẹ́ kiri ni ìjìyà Ọlọ́run ò ní kúrò lórí ẹ̀ tó máa fi kú lágbára Ọlọ́run ní nǹkan tó ṣe fọmọdé yìí ṣé ní be strong take heart Ọlọ́run máa lò ẹ́ fún nǹkan tó dáa lágbára Ọlọ́run ohun tó ṣe sórí ohun tó ṣe yìí ó kọsẹ̀ ni ó ṣubú ó jẹ́ ní ṣubú lágbára Ọlọ́run Ọlọ́run á gbé ẹ̀rọ ìrànlọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run á dìde fún ẹ ẹlẹ́dàá ìyá àti bàbá tó tara ẹ̀ jáde á jẹ́ kó tún ṣoríire má lose hope. You will see a man that if a man can marry a prostitute, for every woman in this life, there is always a man. Ọlọ́run á pèsè ọkùnrin tiẹ̀ fún ẹ tí kò ní wo àbùkù tí kò ní wo láìfi ẹ tó máa rẹ̀ ní gbogbo ẹkún yìí ní agbára Ọlọ́run gbogbo abiyamọ ayé wọ́n á dìde wọ́n á ṣàdúrà fún ẹ gbogbo àdúrà tó bá dẹ̀ ṣe fún ẹ ó máa mú ẹ. I'm not blaming you for anything, it's not your fault, but ó ní nǹkan kan tọ́lọ́run fẹ́ fi correct nígbésí ayé ẹ. Go and check yourself and rebrand yourself kò dẹ̀ súnmọ́ Ọlọ́run kò dòpọ̀ Ọlọ́run mú. That is my take. Ọlọ́run á wà pẹ̀lú ẹ.
Amen. Thank you so much, madam. God bless you. Ẹ̀rí nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ o tọrọ ni madam ẹ ti sọ o pé mi ò bímọ obìnrin tèmi so advice àwọn obìnrin yẹn very lovely advice ni madam ẹ give ẹja tún gbé tàwọn ilé náà ẹ lọ ẹ kálẹ́ o.
ẹ kálẹ́ o Mr. Soji ẹ kú ètò. Lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ náà Ọlọ́run àwọn agbàdúrà tí adẹ́dúró ti àwọn fámìlì tí náà. Ẹ̀kọ́ gidigidi tẹ́ fi ń kọ́ wa, I really appreciate them. Second one, Omoseni Ọlọ́run adúró ti. Kì í ṣe pé kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀ ṣe láyé gẹ́gẹ́ bí last caller ṣe sọ. Kì í ṣe ẹ̀bi ọmọ yẹn. Ẹgbẹ́ni tó bá dẹ̀ wà lórí platform yín lénìí. Or tí o sì lórí platform yìí tó bá bu ọmọ yẹn àbí tó sọ anything wrong sí kò ní ṣe é pé bẹ́ẹ̀ irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ara ní tó mọ̀ àbí ọmọ ẹ̀ àbí ìyàwó ẹ̀. So kò sí ẹ tó gbọ́dọ̀ blame ọmọ ẹ̀ because most of those pastors call themselves pastors, they're all fake pastors. 95%. And this thing that happened to this girl kì í ṣe pé ojú lásán àtẹ̀sẹ̀rẹ̀ ọmọ tó ti ní 4 weeks láti ṣe introduction. How come to my easy then wọ́n ti ti lo nǹkan fún bí ó ti fi nǹkan bá sọ̀rọ̀ àbí ó ti fi nǹkan tọ̀jà benefit. So kó jọ Mr. Soji ẹ̀yin gan ẹ̀dẹ̀ fún láti ṣe nǹkan kan fún wa mi ìmọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ṣe irú àwọn program báyìí tó wà very important báyìí ó yẹ ká ní nǹkan tí wọ́n máa jẹ́ fi síbẹ̀ ọ̀nà ọ̀ntì ìgbà tí nǹkan báyìí bá ṣẹlẹ̀ because irú ọmọ yẹn sì báyìí ó sọ bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mo fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ máa sunkún ló ṣe jọkùnrin.
fi kíni sí kò yé mi fi kíni sí.
ipe kẹni wíyá bí ibi tẹ́ ẹ sá máa fowó sí
no ṣe rí alàgbà ẹ má bínú ṣe rí ibi ọ̀rọ̀ olówó dé yẹn someone has to be very very careful.
Yeah, I know.
Torí ọ̀rẹ́ ń gbà mí àwọn fọjú èèyàn bíbélì kan sọ ó ní ọ̀rọ̀ àgbàdo ń gbà mí àmọ́ fọyàn lójú kì í jẹ́ kéèyàn lè sòdodo. Mayesa ẹ má ti gbowó lọ́wọ́ yín àbí tẹ́ bá ti dá ẹ má bínú sá tẹ́ bá ti dá sí ministry mi sì máa ẹ sàwọn sọjí ẹgbà kínní kan o tó bá dé pé wọn gbẹ́jọ́ yín wá dọkọ pẹ lọdún yàwó ń sẹ pé ojú àmọ́ àti mi àti sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa yín abẹrù bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Of course.
So that mean we are very careful nìyẹn.
So but anything tẹ́ bá lè jẹ́ ká help because irú gẹ báyìí ó need the help ó lè má tẹ ìgbowó gan ó ní láti jẹ́ kéèyàn bá sọ̀rọ̀ kéèyàn fi ṣe kó fi kẹmí kó fi lè mọ ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń gan because tó bá lọ kó má lọ ṣe ẹ léṣe gbọ́ bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ó ń bá èèyàn ló jẹ́ gidigidi gan ni Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ máa dúró tì ó ti sọ tinú ẹ̀ jáde Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ dúró tì gbogbo nǹkan tó ti kó lọ́nà ayé ẹ̀ ó máa sọ padà bí jò wé ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ sí jò àṣẹlẹ̀ sílé ayé tiẹ̀ náà á dẹ̀ ràn yín náà lọ́wọ́ a máa bá yín o á dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín ẹ̀kọ́ tẹ́ fi ń kọ́ wa ẹ ṣe gan kẹ́ni nice night.
Hello, Mr. Soji.
Yeah, I want to turn that thing down, madam, now.
Okay.
Turn it off.
Okay, I've turned it off.
Yes, we can hear you now.
Okay. Good evening, sir.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm fine. Well done for your program. I think Pastor Genesis has a lot to do with this. First of all, he has to make sure that girl is safe wherever she is right now.
I think the only thing he can do is maybe call Pastor or Prophet Folorunsho and warn him that nothing must happen to that girl. That's all.
But even if he warn him and he still go ahead to harm that girl, there's nothing anybody can do. That is Nigeria for you. You understand? If he can make sure that because first of all, that girl was his church member first. You understand? Yes. So it's his responsibility as a father over that girl to make sure that that girl is safe first. From all of this, because exposing him now is going to mean that girl, everybody's going to start attacking that girl. You understand? So first of all, he has to make sure that she is safe wherever she is, because her safety matters a lot right now.
Of course.
If she's not safe, every other thing will not come to place. Nigeria is not like we that are here. If anything happens to her, it happens to her. They will just talk about it after 3 months. It dies down, and that's the end of it. So he has to make sure, as a father over that girl, the girl was under him, no matter the circumstances. He has to make sure that she is safe wherever she is.
Why is it that we Nigerians, we have problem of money? Whenever we talk about a problem, the next thing is they need money. Why are we always like that?
Me, I'm not talking about it.
No, I'm throwing that question to you, madam.
And because they think that maybe she needs support financially.
Yeah, but
right now she doesn't need support
financially.
Everything is not about money. Moral support.
Moral support. That is what this woman needs. Money.
She needs our prayers.
Nigeria, sure.
They just think, oh, let's send her money so that she will. No, it's not everything that money can do right now. She has to be in a place where she is safe and where she can gain her sanity back. Because people are that everybody will not believe this man that this thing actually happened to her. So people are still going to doubt her, whether we like it or not. There are some people who will still die for this Merculey. He's a true man of God. There are people who will still take bullet for him, and those people are still going to attack her for exposing him. But my take is her safety right now is what is more paramount, because you cannot expose somebody like this and you just be walking freely on the street as if nothing happens. We are not in Europe. That is Nigeria for you. So I believe that the Genesis has a lot to do in this. because she was in that church, even though they didn't know what is happening outside his church. Is a daughter to him. He's accountable for his sheep. This is a sheep under him that should not slip away from him. So he should try and look for a way to make sure.
The Bible said if you have 10 sheep and one of them go astray,
you know, a good shepherd will go and look
and
run after this one.
That one.
Because we don't know the ministry this girl is carrying. We don't know what she's going to become tomorrow. We don't know what God is trying to use her from. This is just a lesson in life. What we don't know what would have happened to her in life that God is trying to prevent. So it is a testimony. If she wants to spread the gospel of God, of Jesus Christ, let's give her an avenue. But if she's left in the street, they can do anything to her or her family. And that's it. She's done. She's gone. So her protection right now is what is my concern.
Yes.
And she needs our prayers. As a woman, as a mother, I am bleeding inside of me. Because if you do that to my younger sister, I will die first. In fact, I will make sure that person die first and I will follow.
I'm sure Pastor Ladile is a very, very lovely man of God. And I'm sure most of his protocol, they are all here now. And I'm sure something will be done. Trust me.
Yes, please, you can get, even if he's sending a message to him. If he has not watched this program, somebody close to him might have watched this program. He should not, because he should not let this sheep that God has given to him slip through his hands. No matter her mistake. She was first of all a child of God, a human being, before she fell into this. So let's save her life first and encourage her for her to live for tomorrow. So that she can do what God has sent her to do. Because those people, they can do anything. And they can silence anything. And nothing will happen. But I know, whether she's alive or she's dead, this man of God will see the wrath of God.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
Whether now or in the next future, it might be 10 years' time. He might not even know that he has stepped on this girl. And everybody that had this program that cried in their heart for this girl, for that alone, heaven will surely answer her and fight her battle, because she has no power of herself. So Pastor Genesis should please come out and save these girls. Her security first.
Thank you so much.
And then whatever God has sent her to do, they will continue. God bless you, sir.
Thank you so much. God bless you. That's right.
Okay, sir.
Hello. Hello. That person called me with that number, and then he was listening to me to show. You see, if you want to call in, do not call me and be listening to show. If you are listening to show, I will not pick your call. Let me call it. Hello.
Hello, good evening. Oh, good evening, everyone.
See, Madam Morini here.
Well done.
I'm not telling you, no, we don't want you to go near. We don't want you to go near. Amen.
Ọ̀run á máa tì í lẹ́yìn. Gbogbo abiyamọ tó gbà ní orí program lẹ́yìn Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kí gbogbo orí wa ẹgbẹ́ ẹlẹ́dàá wa á máa tì í lẹ́yìn. Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun. My message is to Prophet Genesis. Prophet Genesis, nǹkan kan ò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe Omoseni o, mẹ́mbà yín ni. Try in as much as possible. I am not against you. I'm not fighting you. Please. Her safety is very, very important. Gbogbo Nigerians there ń gbọ́ ẹ bá wa bẹ̀ Genesis, because our people here, they are deadly people. Nothing should happen to Omoseni o. Mi ò ní nǹkan kan sí fẹ́ sọ ju pé ẹ bá mo bẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ tó wà lórí program ẹ bá wa bẹ̀ Prophet Genesis, because already Prophet Genesis àti Bakoli, he can speak to him. Kó fi ọmọdé yìí sílẹ̀. Because ó bí ọmọ náà gbogbo mo ń sunkún níbí báyìí látẹ̀kan ni. Ẹ ṣe gan, mi ò ní nǹkan sí fẹ́ sọ, but Prophet Oladele Genesis, I am not, mi ò ní nǹkan kan against yín, but màá bẹ̀ yín, mo fi tóbi Ọlọ́run bẹ̀ yín, ẹ ṣe nǹkan kan nípa case yìí. Nothing should happen to her. Not Merculey àtàwọn ọmọ ọgbọ́dọ̀ harm ẹ o. Because if anything should happen, you will have me to do it because my dad is saying it. I say, Mr. Sojo.
Madam, God bless you. Yes, bye. Ogao. Might be no. Ẹ pè wọlé o, ká tó máa lọ, ẹ pè wọlé o. Ká tó máa continue. Pé mo fẹ́ play ohun fún yín. Hello. 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 Hello.
Hello, Uncle Soji láti US ni o.
Ẹ kálẹ́ o, mo ń gbọ́ yín o.
Ẹ kálẹ́ o, a fẹ́ dá sétò ni o.
Mo ń gbọ́ yín.
Oh, mo wo ṣé ọmọdé ilé ni I just cry. I just wept because I'm also a mom. So, for her to even speak out, that's a healing process for her. Like you said, Daddy Genesis, mo mọ̀ pé àwọn group wọn máa lórí show yín one way or another. Kọjọ ọ ní ọmọ ọlọ́lọ́ máa rún síná. Kọjọ kó máa jíṣẹ́ fún Daddy Genesis o pé ọmọ yìí nǹkan kò gbọdọ̀ ṣe o, nǹkan kò sì gbọdọ̀ ṣe bí rẹ o. Tọmọ ti ké tọmọ ti sunkún síta tó tún sọ pé òun ti fẹ́ commit suicide lẹ́yìn Nàìjíríà ọkọ̀ commit suicide ní àwọn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ni. Nǹkan kò gbọdọ̀ ṣe é ní o, ọdún lọ òpin. Ẹjọ́ yẹ kí gbogbo àwọn abiyamọ tá lórí show ẹjọ́ kó kígbe síta. Kí mo mọ̀ pé mẹ́sẹ̀jì ẹ máa kan àti máa nù ún gan fúnra ẹ̀ olúwawo òun. Àti Genesis ọmọ yẹn jẹ́ she's one of the choir member abẹ́. Tí wọ́n kàn ṣáà fún ní 50,000 kó máa bá tiẹ̀ lọ, it's not very good. Kò dáa. Àwọn náà lọ́mọ o, kí wọ́n dìde kọ́ ọmọdé yìí lọ́wọ́, nǹkan kò gbọdọ̀ ṣe bàbá àti ìyá ẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀. Kò jù kọ́ tó fẹ́ sọ lọ, kó sọ jẹ́ kú iṣẹ́ ọlọ́run dì í mú ọlọ́run dì ẹbí.
Àmì ẹ̀sìn gan ni, thank you so much.
Àní sunkún lórí ọmọ lórí gbogbo àwọn ọmọ wa pátápátá o. Ẹ ṣeun mo sọ God bless you.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, ẹ kálẹ́ o.
Ẹ kálẹ́ o.
Yeah, Anekaba Ida sí ètò yìí.
Wọ́n gbọ́ yín madam.
Yeah. Ṣé rí Omoseni live ò safe.
Ọlọ́run àjẹ́ kí life safe lágbára Ọlọ́run.
A máa sòótọ́ fún yín bẹ̀tì ó nídìí. Genesis need àti dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí because live ẹ̀ máa safe kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe fún. Wọ́n nídìí kọ́ kí Genesis kó dìde. Tí Genesis bá fi sí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí tó bá fẹnu sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí á die down. Because gbogbo èèyàn pátápátá ló mọ̀ pé Marcus ó wá sí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì Genesis.
Merculey.
Ó wá preach ńbẹ̀. So wọ́n mọ̀ ọmọ Genesis. Ṣẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ rí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń lọ ìpátápátá.
Ṣé rí madam ní tẹ́ ẹ sọ yẹn ọ̀dọ̀ Genesis nǹkan kọ́ ló máa ń lọ tí máa ń ṣe torí pé Genesis lórúkọ.
Bàbá mi ẹ fi gbogbo yẹn lẹ̀ àmọ́ nǹkan tá à ń sọ. Ṣé rí ọmọ yìí tí Genesis bá dìde gbogbo kìíní yà die down. Àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ bọ́ta tábà bọ́ta ń sìn attack máa pọ̀ gan from Genesis side. Ẹni kí Genesis dìde sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ọ̀rọ̀ yà á parí. Gbogbo èèyàn ló mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Gbogbo alámọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ a kàn ń gbóhùn pamọ́ ni. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹni kí Genesis dìde. Ẹni kí Genesis dìde.
Ẹ ṣe gan ni.
Okay.
Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín ẹ ṣe gan ni o. Hello. Ẹ kálẹ́ o.
Ẹ kálẹ́. Ẹ̀jọ̀ mo fẹ́ dá sétò yẹn.
Ẹ ń gbọ́ yín madam.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tèmi máa sọ lè yàtọ̀ sí ti gbogbo ìran tí ń sọ. Pastor Genesis gbogbo wa là ń wo program wọn and wọ́n máa ń mention every time ìpẹ́ni tó bá mess up pẹ̀lú àbúrò àwọn obìnrin kò sí nǹkan táwọn ò lè ṣe. Tí lady yẹn bá jẹ́ àbúrò wọn kò sẹ́ni tó kọjá àṣìṣe wọ́n máa dìde sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ni. Ọmọ ọjọ́ wọn ni. Lady yẹn lè ti mọ Marcus tẹ́lẹ̀ bọ̀ nínú ìjọ wọn ló ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Ó yẹ kí wọ́n dìde sí tí wọn bá mọ Marcus tí wọn trust Marcus wọn ò ní travel coffee jọlẹ̀ fún Marcus. So wọ́n láti wá nǹkan ṣe sí kò sí bó ṣe máa fa gbùrù tí gbùrù ò ní fagbó tẹ́nì tí ń bá ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n máa pe orúkọ wọn sí orúkọ tí gbogbo ayé dẹ̀ fẹ́ràn ni àwọn fúnra wọn ò ní fẹ́ kí orúkọ yẹn kó bàjẹ́ ó bẹ́tà kí wọ́n tètè ronú sí kó dìde sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yẹn kó fi ṣírò pé àbúrò àwọn obìnrin kan ṣoṣo tóun ní tíre lè bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọ́n mọ̀yàn páwà wà wọ́n lè gbàdúrà kó má jẹ́ kí àjẹlédì yẹn à ń kọ́ rántí pé tí àwọn abiyamọ ayé bá jáde sí ẹkún abiyamọ ó ní agbára o kọ́ tó ní wọ́n gbàwẹ̀ 2141 Ọlọ́run àti gbọ́ igbe àwọn abiyamọ so kọ́ dìde sọ̀rọ̀ lédi yẹn kọ́ ràn án lọ́wọ́ kọ́ má jẹ́ kí nǹkan kan ṣe ọmọ ọjọ́ wọn ni kọ́ pé padà torí orin tó ń kọ níbẹ̀ ó jẹ́ káwọn ènìyàn mọ̀.
wọn lọ́mọ ní ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì o.
ìtìjú ni bàbá mi kò sẹ́ni tó lè ṣe tó máa lè face crowd.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
ẹ understand ẹ jẹ́ kó dìde sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ kó ràn án lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run á ràn wọ́n lọ́wọ́ wọ́n ràn gbogbo ènìyàn lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run á wọlá gbogbo pó táwọn náà ń tọ́jú àtàánú tó ń ṣe kò ní jẹ́ kórúkọ wọn bàjẹ́. So advice tèmi nìyẹn.
ẹ ṣe nǹkan morúkọ lọ yín madam, God bless you.
Yes sir. All right sir.
Hello.
Ẹ
kálẹ́ o.
Hello Mr. Soji.
wọ́n gbọ́ yín.
Ẹ ṣe ìwé kú iṣẹ́ Olúwa because iṣẹ́ Olúwa la lè pélé yìí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ọlọ́run á túbọ̀ máa ràn yín lọ́wọ́.
Àmín.
Hello.
mo ń gbọ́ yín madam, mo ń gbọ́ yín. ẹ yí kíní yẹn sílẹ̀ kankan wà dán tó pariwo mẹ́yìn madam.
Okay. Ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ ń pa ẹ̀ ni nípa ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ gẹ̀yìn because this man of God tá ń pè wọ́n yìí they are devilish they can do anything ẹni ìgbóyè bá pé kí wọ́n gbàdúrà fọmọ yẹn kó má lọ fi nǹkan bá sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá pè ó lè lọ fi nǹkan bá sọ̀rọ̀ pé kó ṣe rẹ̀ léṣe ṣe understand. Mr. Soji ṣe wà ń bẹ̀.
wọ́n gbọ́ yín.
And another thing ó yẹ máa get in touch pẹ̀lú àwọn parents ẹ̀ kó má leave ọmọ yẹn lóun dájà.
Morúkọ lọ yín madam, morúkọ lọ ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbé kọ́rọ̀ yóò àbùnà já ilé yìí ẹ má gbónú morúkọ. Thank you so much madam, God bless you. Hello. 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 Hello, who is this? Gbọ́ yín madam o, we can't hear you properly o. We can't hear you, you need to call back again. We can't hear you. Hello. Hello. Madam, ẹ yí kíní yẹn sílẹ̀, ẹ máa yí nǹkan tẹ́ fi ń gbọ́ show or television sílẹ̀ tẹ́ bá ti fẹ́ pè, please, I'm begging you.
Sorry.
Okay, wọ́n gbọ́ yín madam.
Ẹ káalẹ́
o.
Ẹ wo opinion tèmi lè yàtọ̀ sí gbogbo tí wọ́n everybody ti ń sọ. The only thing I think and is the best thing for Sheni to do àbí fún gbogbo àwọn Nàìjíríà tá à ń gbọ́.
ẹni sùúrù. Mo bá alàgbà Genesis sọ̀rọ̀, mo dẹ̀ bi wọ́n pé ìjẹ́ wọ́n ní any secret ní ọwọ́ alàgbà Merculey tí wọ́n fi lè bá sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n láwọn ò ní àṣírí kankan lọ́wọ́ ẹnikẹ́ni. I want to clarify that because someone wrote it here that maybe there was a secret between them. Wọ́n ní àwọn ò ní àṣírí kankan lọ́wọ́ ẹnikẹ́ni. Ẹ má sọ yín lọ madam.
Okay. Ìjẹ́ any one of us àbí gbogbo àtàǹgbọ́ gbogbo Nàìjíríà àtàǹgbọ́ ìjẹ́ any one of us lè try kàgbé Sheni travel kó go away from the place she is because her life is possible. Forget about Genesis or anybody or anything, but for her to relocate entirely, CBT anybody or Timo, go bury another life. Bóyá is the best way for her because only people need owó. The only thing she needs is our support. Okay. So the only thing tell me feel as a woman kí ṣe ní kó kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kó relocate lọ sí another country entirely kó lọ live life ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ tí ó bá lè rí ọ̀tọ̀ yẹ pé ó lè help ẹ̀ àbí kí àwa tá wà lórí platform bóyá a lè dáwó bóyá visa ni o àbí anything tó lè gbé kúrò níbẹ̀ yẹn kó lọ live life in another place. That's my own contribution.
ẹ ṣeun gan mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín.
Okay, bye-bye.
ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wu àwọn ọ̀wà táwọn èèyàn fi máa ní courage. Hello. ẹ kalẹ̀ mo fẹ́ ẹ wọ́dọ̀ madam mo fẹ́ ká máa wùwà táwọn èèyàn máa fi lè máa ní encouragement láti máa jáde sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tí wọ́n ti rí lọ́wọ́ àwọn pastors. Okay ẹ jẹ́ ẹ wọ́dọ̀ madam ẹ má kúrò mẹ́ ẹ wọ́dọ̀. Hello. ẹ kalẹ̀ o.
Hello, ṣe program Mr. Sọjọ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o láti Nàìjíríà tó gbàgbé.
Nàìjíríà mo ti ń sìn.
Kí ni wọ́n ń gbọ́ yín o?
Ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ lédi yẹn? Ó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi.
Ẹni?
Ó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi.
Madam ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ sókè káwọn èèyàn gbọ́ yín dáadáa.
Ó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi gangan ló ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ sí yẹn.
Ṣé pásítọ̀ yìí náà ni àbẹ́lòmíì?
Same person náà ni.
Ẹ dárúkọ same person yẹn màdà káwọn èèyàn gbọ́ yín.
Same person ni.
Madam ẹ dárúkọ pásítọ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí pẹ̀lú yín. Kí ni pásítọ̀ Merculey ṣe fẹ́yìn náà madam o?
Ṣùgbọ́n ṣe ni mo lọ́rọ̀ bá sọ. Mo ti lọ́kọ o, mo dẹ̀ ti bímọ. Ṣé nínú ọdẹ máa lọ́kọ tí ó máa bímọ tí?
Madam yẹn ti fóònù yẹn ti lọ ṣá. Tẹ́yìn èèyàn bá ti rí páwọn èèyàn tó ń ní story tó fẹ́ fún wa kó máa pè wọlé ó yẹ kẹ́ máa ní sùúrù ní kẹ́ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ wọn tán náà kẹ́ tó máa pè wọlé. But you know that is another victim of prophet Folorunsho Merculey. Mo sọ fún yín pé victim alàgbà yẹn pọ̀. There are so many victims out there tí wọ́n ti ní similar experience pẹ̀lú alàgbà yẹn. Mi ní calling card àwọn sílẹ̀ bá yẹ kí n pè wọ́n padà ní. Madam ẹ tiẹ̀ ní sùúrù náà ti yín náà. Mo wò bóyá wọ́n máa pè wọlé padà again wọ́n pè wá láti Nàìjíríà ń sìn wọ́n ní àwọn ti ní similar experience pẹ̀lú ọ̀gbẹ́ni yìí alàgbà Merculey pé bọ́n ṣe máa ń ṣẹ́yún kiri nìyẹn òun lẹ gbọ́ lẹ́nu woman yẹn sìn yìí but fóònù yẹn cut off because woman yẹn pè mí direct ni. Hello madam. Ó yẹ madam ẹ sáré sọ ẹ má bínú torí mo expect call láti Nàìjíríà.
Ó dáa ẹ sì máa pè padà nǹkan tí mo kàn fẹ́ sọ kò ju pé ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Genesis náà lèmi ní ọ̀rọ̀ bá sọ kí wọ́n make sure pé wọ́n protect ọmọ yẹn kí wọ́n má dẹ̀ fi ṣe àṣírí àwọn wòlíì ọwọ́ àwọn wòlíì ló wà àṣírí àwọn wòlíì wà láàrin àwọn wòlíì because wọ́n má fi ṣe bóyá wọ́n fẹ́ pay ọmọ yẹn off bóyá 50,000 kan pay ẹ̀ off kan fi ṣọ́ọ̀tì ọmọ ìtumọ̀ ẹ̀ ni pé àṣírí àwọn wòlíì ń bẹ láàrin àwọn wòlíì kan má fi yẹn ṣe kan protect ọmọ yẹn nǹkan kò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe ọmọ yẹn kò dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe family of advice tèmi nìyẹn brother Sọjí.
Ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gidi gan ni thank you so much bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ ṣé gan ni ẹ ṣé thank you so much my God bless. Kọ́lọ́ ń jẹ́ kí woman yẹn lè pè wá padà wọ́n pè direct láti Nàìjíríà ni wọ́n pè direct náà fi ṣe mo fẹ́ wò bóyá wọ́n ti wà lórí WhatsApp ẹ jẹ́ kí n save number wọn náà kí n wá pè wọ́n sórí WhatsApp bóyá ó máa lọ madam yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ o máa kọ síbẹ̀ pé victim number 2 Merculey ó ti báyé jẹ́ gidi gan wọ́n ní ó ti ṣe fáwọn náà rí ẹ jẹ́ wọ́n lọ wá wọn lórí WhatsApp ọ̀gá o iléeṣẹ́ yìí ní ìdìrànlọ́wọ́ yín o apá níkọ̀ ọ̀nà máa pè direct straight away máa pè lórí fóònù mi sí yìí wọ́n máa bíìlì mi á ga bàjẹ́ tí máa pè wọ́n lórí fóònù mi direct ọ̀gá o shit madam yẹn ò sí lórí kìíní ṣá nọ́mbà wọn ò sí lórí. wọ́n sì lórí WhatsApp. Damn it. Wọ́n ní ó ti ṣe madam yẹn ní victim làwọn. Pé victim ṣe pé wọ́n direct ni. Tí máa pé wọ́n direct ṣe máa da bí èmi àga. Mo ń bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí n wọ́n náà. Ẹ jẹ́ pé wọ́n direct. Ìtorí inú bí mi lálẹ́ yìí, I'm gonna call her direct. I'm gonna call her direct. Hello, madam.
Hello.
Ṣé káàdì ṣé kíni owó tó lórí sówó yín ni?
Mo ń try láti call yín láyé busy.
Kò busy.
Okay,
okay, madam, ẹ ṣé, thank you so much. Mo láti pè wọ́n direct ni mo fẹ́ gbọ́ látẹnu wọn. Ara victim Merculey, please let my phone line be free because that woman want to call us back to tell us our own story. Kí my sister, Omoseni no ma gbọ́. You are not alone, my darling sister, and I really appreciate your courage for encouraging people to come out. Madam, we can listen to you now, ma. Láyé ò lọ, láyé ò fine mommy ẹ pípa padà. Èmi ò gbọ́ yín madam, ẹ pípa again. Ọ̀dọ̀ yín reception bẹ̀ yẹn ò dára rárá tọ́. Ó ga ayé Nàìjíríà máa bàjẹ́ báyìí o. Wọ́n ní glow da, wọ́n ní kinní kan ni, wọ́n ní gbàkànwó kan ni. Victim number 2. Merculey victim. Èyí tó bá fẹ́ máa ràn Merculey lọ́wọ́, ẹ rí pé in tó wà ń lé yìí ó kọjá dáadáa. Folorunsho Merculey victim. Ó kọjá dáadáa. Wọ́n pọ̀ wá mọ̀ wọ́n pọ̀ kọ́lọ́n kan fún wọn lórí ọ̀fẹ́ àti courage láti jáde ní kán lè wá share experience wọn pẹ̀lú wa, and the more victim we have, it will be easier for police to get this man arrested. Kán lè bá wa mú kúrò lẹ́lẹ̀, kán bá wa kásẹ̀ ńlẹ̀ pátápátá torí kán bó ṣe ń bá lọ yìí, bọ́n bá fi ilẹ̀ kó máa roam around the street, kó tún máa lọ sí church la máa ṣe ministration, á sì máa bá yí àwọn èèyàn jẹ́ sí. Soji, you have to call her. Maybe. No, mi ò gbé call, please. I'm waiting for that woman. Oh, madam, abitale tó pè wá yìí. Hello.
Hallelujah.
Alàgbàjọ, ẹ bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ quickly because I want my line to be free.
Mo fẹ́ bẹ̀ máa kọ́ kó tún pè padà sórí iṣẹ́ kó wá ṣe pè ní olóṣì.
Ẹ ṣeun dá, God bless you. Àníkẹ́ máa ti ṣépè fún sí, ó ẹ̀yìn máa ṣépè fún tó bá yá. Pé kó màá yẹn lè pè mí wọlé. So you can call the lady. Number if I want to send you a calling card. Somebody send me calling card. You know me, I don't. If they can send me calling card, I can call the lady back now. My number is on my page. Tebani card I will put Nigeria. Tama die. I'ma die number because I'ma fi pin yensi. Láti pè Nigeria pada. Because if I call her direct to my phone, wọ́n finish me next time to my baby mi wá. Ilé tí mo ra pé 2 seconds ẹ báyìí inú wọn máa dùn ní straight away. You know T-Mobile by now. They are terrible. Oh, mo yóò pè mọ́. Màá pè woman direct. Ọlọ́run, I will call her direct. Màá pè direct. Phone wọn kò tún lọ mọ́. Look, I'm dialing her now. Direct. Phone wọn ring. Àmọ́ ti ń bẹ́ woman yẹn ni pé kó jọ kó má sọ̀rọ̀. Merculey ayé ẹ bàjẹ́. Ayé Merculey ti bàjẹ́. Hello. Ẹ kálẹ́ o, wọ́n gbọ́ yín o. Ẹ sà ẹ bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ kíákíá màdé má bínú mà.
Lo Reptel, èwo ni direct. Lo Reptel now. Download Reptel. I send the link Reptel.
Okay, ẹ ṣé madam, ẹ ṣé gan ni. Hello. Tell me mo nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ Reptel. Mi ò gbọ́ Reptel láyé mi. Ló ń jẹ́ Reptel. obìnrin àgbà yìí wọ́n ti send number wọ́n ti send pins mi máa pè woman yẹn jẹ́ copy yẹn sílẹ̀ 2812147 ẹ jẹ́ sáré pé nọ́mbà yẹn ẹ má bínú now ẹ jẹ́ sáré pé woman yẹn padà no ẹ má pè mí please ẹ má pè mí please ẹ má pè mí for now please.
Good evening. Please enter your PIN number. Credit remaining £5. Please enter the number you wish to dial.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Time remaining 650 minutes. The number dialed is not allocated. Please check the number and try again. Credit remaining £5. Please enter the number you wish to dial. Time remaining 650 minutes.
Hello, madam. Madam. Hello, madam. Phone line wọn yẹn ò dáa. Phone line yẹn ò dáa rárá gbọ́ yín. Madam mi ò gbọ́ yín tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́ mi o. Ẹ jẹ́ n pè yín sórí ẹ jẹ́ n pè yín padà. Ṣé gbọ́ ọ̀dọ̀ yín connection yín ọ̀dọ̀ yín ò dáa. Connection yẹn ò dáa lọ́dọ̀ wọn iná ìwọ̀n ló fà á. Ẹ jẹ́ n tó kókè nínú máa ń járe again. Ọ̀gá o. Bọ̀bọ́ ẹ máa ń ṣògùn gan o. Ó máa ń ṣògùn gan o. Ẹ rí i pé mi ò
Good evening. Please enter your PIN number. Credit remaining £5. Please.
That's 7, 31, 5, 1, 7.
Time remaining 650 minutes.
Máa kọ́ ìwà yìí ẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn glue síbí ni wọ́n glue ni. Àwọn èèyàn glue síbí ni.
Well, you're calling cannot be reached. Try later. Goodbye.
Èṣù máa pòfo o. Èṣù máa pòfo o. Máa kọ́ lè orí awọ ló wà báyìí. Orí awọ ló wà. Pé olúwa o lọ́nà adé máa rẹ́rìn pé orí wèrè ọlọ́run adé máa wò pé orí máa ṣe o. Hello madam.
Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi báyìí?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ń gbọ́ yín báyìí.
Okay. Sherry, what happened? But I came out of it. I was frustrated. I was depressed. Everything I kept remembering everything I also went through. But she's broken. She needs time to heal. and she should just put everything behind her and start a new life. I don't think loitering around Genesis Church will be a solution because that would be.
Madam, if I can't hear you, that means they can't hear you. Everything is fine, but you just need to speak up a bit. No better there.
Okay. So I would just encourage him that she should just see herself as we go through a certain process in life. She will be healed. It's just with time.
So, madam, so madam, so one share you for one by madam.
Yeah, I did.
How many times to do it? Share fún alàgbà Folorunsho Merculey.
Sorry?
Money you aborted for him once. You abort a pregnancy for Prophet Merculey once.
Yes, I did.
How did you meet this man?
Church money. No, you see, I don't know people's number, but a few girls, but she is bold enough to come out to talk. I was not bold under my passport. I was not bold at all. She's bold. I appreciate her courage. But she's bold. But this thing, it's beyond Genesis himself. It's far beyond Genesis. It's not what Genesis can handle. When Genesis was down, it was Merculey that stood in for me. It's beyond Genesis. Look, I don't say Genesis is beyond it. When Genesis was totally down, Merculey was stood for me.
Wow.
So if Genesis Church is having second chance, it is because Merculey stood in for me. You see this case, everybody to learn lessons from and learn. Everybody to learn lessons from and learn. I salute Shane's courage to come out to talk. But my dear brother, at the Keko, I want to believe you at the Keko. Shane is young. I want to do Shane Lolo during the father's day. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ni ọ̀rẹ́ gidi ni àwọn méjèèjì yìí ọ̀rọ̀ ṣé ní òní tú wọn ká kò lè tú ìjọ Genesis wọn ká. I'm telling you, she has learned her lesson. Olùṣọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ló jẹ́ pé kó ṣe. Ọkùnrin àti obìnrin máa ń pàdé ní church tó máa ń fẹ́ra wọn tó dẹ̀ máa fẹ́ra wọn sílé lọ́kọ láya.
Church wo lẹ ti pàdé Merculey?
Obìnrin máa ń pàdé ní church tó máa.
Church wo lẹ ti pàdé Merculey? Church wo lẹ ti pàdé Merculey?
Mi ò ní sọ. Ẹ má bínú. I'm not into the social media thing.
Ṣé sẹlẹ ni àbí other churches?
Àkọ́rọ̀ yẹn ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní mo ti ń fọ́ọ̀mù. Gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà online for like 4 hours. Lánàá, I was also online. I was listening to the issue of Awa and all those people before you started Merculey's program. I heard everything. But the truth of this matter is that our focus should be sharing. Everybody has learned their lesson, one way or the other, about men of God. Our focus should be sharing. When mine happened, so it was my mother that helped me out from the fan in the Sokomo.
You wanted to kill yourself? So you said when your own happened, you were just about to commit suicide.
Committed suicide.
Wow.
The only thing that happened was that saved me was that my mother walked in then. Only me to motive so fan mo fe para mi.
Wow.
she will come out of it. In court to share and people want to cook on you kept up in I was stupid enough like a pamora. So people. We have to put the dollars to rent TV. We have to buy it to the shop. Bon, àwọn èèyàn tó sì yẹ kó fara gbáwó ẹ̀ wọ́n ti tiẹ̀ ṣẹ̀kọ́. She was right when she said ìyàwó ilé ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ìyàwó ilé. Yes, ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ìyàwó ilé true in. I pray she will fast. She should gather herself. I don't think it's right for her to still be in that church. I don't think it's right for her to still see all those people as a father in the Lord. I think she should look for a new place, a new environment. She should look for a new place, a new environment, and start her life all over again. I do not even think she can go back to that guy, even if the whole shoreline ever said that father. Because I can get the but she should please. She needs all the support and all the love that people can give her. I wish I can have her number.
I can arrange for both of you to connect. Does your phone have WhatsApp,
yes.
Madam?
She needs all the support and love
Madam,
people can give her to be healed.
I will give your phone number to Shani to call you.
Okay, no problem. I appreciate that.
And if your phone, does your phone have WhatsApp, Madam?
What?
WhatsApp.
I'm not a social media person.
Okay.
I'm not a social media person. When mine happened, I moved away from everybody that someone in me as a Merculey papa for over 3 years.
Over 2 years?
Yes, I moved away. Nobody saw me. Nobody knew me. Nobody saw anything about me again. But she should stop talking to them. All the people giving her information about the don't she should stop talking to them. She needs to heal. To that time when you're being sorrow, mama she, mama she, mama she, mama do. She needs to heal. She should dance like that. She needs to heal. Come on, even go she mad doing, what she doing,
I'm reading your comments, so I can see what you are reading, guys. So don't worry. Emma worry, sorry. Amen.
Become a career person.
Amen.
It's just a process. Unfortunately, she quoted the scripture to back that up. And that's how this life is. I have been there. I know what I'm talking about. She had the boldness to talk, to speak out, to look for Maureen, to look for other people. Well, if I can have a number, I will be happy.
No, I will not give you a number. But don't worry, I will sort something out. Don't worry.
Okay. Okay.
We really appreciate your courage as well, and we really appreciate your calling. God Almighty will continue to be with you and guide you.
Amen.
We'll do anything. Thank you so much, Madam. God bless you. If you know of any victim,
thank you very much.
Let us know. And madam, let me ask you one question, madam, before you go, ma. This your affair with him, was it before his wife died or was it after?
Sorry?
The affair that you had with Prophet Folorunsho, was it after the death of his wife?
Yes, it was.
Okay.
It was immediately after she died.
Okay.
Her name was Toyin.
Who is Toyin?
It was immediately after she died.
Okay, the ex-wife name was Toyin.
It was immediately after she died.
Wow.
That he moved to Lagos. Because after she died, he moved the whole kid to Lagos.
Yes,
He
madam,
for a while, before going back to Badon.
Madam, thank you so much. God bless you, madam.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Good night.
Yeah, good night. Hello.
Hello.
You have 2 minutes, sir. 2 minutes, sir.
Okay, hold on.
Money 2 minutes. When I want to hold on. We are, because I need to round up the show now and finish it, as soon as possible now, because we are running out of time. It's nearly 4 hours. I just came into the show. Maybe she ran out of yes, I'm trying to read what people are saying. Hello.
Hello.
You have 2 minutes, sir. 2 minutes.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah,
actually, I'm really enjoy program. If you get any coming, the program me interest in the Magbo. I don't just know the spirit that ministered to me. That is getting Bolatano.
You know that.
Say you me.
Yeah, I'm going to 2 minutes, sir.
To be honest with you, I really appreciate the lady here. Tolo funi kori láti lè jáde. Ajá tó lọ lé ọkùn tó bọ̀ ni ẹ jẹ́ ká kíkú rere. Ewu ńlá gidi òun lọ́lọ́run la ọmọ arábìnrin yẹn nínú ẹ̀. Èmi fúnra ara mi tí mo sọ̀rọ̀ yìí, mo mọyì àwọn pásítọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan ní Nàìjíríà tó jẹ́ wípé gbẹ̀tugbẹ̀tu ni wọ́n ń lò tí mo mọ̀ kọ̀ǹfàmà báyìí. Tó kọ̀ǹfàm tẹ́pẹ̀ kan tí wọ́n ń lò nìyẹn.
Ṣé ẹ ti rí ọwọ́ yìí?
Tí mo sọ pé mo mọ̀ a lè sọ̀rọ̀ after the program, you understand? A lè sọ̀rọ̀ after the program tí mo mọ̀ dáadáa tí wọ́n confirm ẹ̀ fún mi torí ọmọ ògbóró lèmi, you understand? Bọ́ ibẹ̀ yẹn kọ́ là ń lọ. Ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ ní ìsìn ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán, Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kóbìnrin yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ tán, kò dẹ̀ lè fojú sunkún ọmọ. Olúwa ṣe ní, ọmọ ṣe ní, Ọlọ́run ní bẹ́ẹ̀ láyọ̀ jẹ́. The lady has spoken. Church tó lóhùn àti Marcus la máa pè é nípe ní Merculey torí ìdí lórúkọ ẹ̀ jẹ́. Ṣé ti understand? Obìnrin yẹn ti sọ̀rọ̀, ó ní nígbà tí Genesis down, ó ní Marcus fúnra rẹ̀ náà ló stood beside him. Ó ju agbára Genesis lọ. The lady àsọkùn ẹ̀ máa ò lè jẹ́ ká bá ọkùnrin káàkiri mọ́. Ẹ ti understand? Ọmọ yẹn ọmọ ṣe ní àti lady àti arábìnrin tó sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ẹ bá lè líǹkì wọn papọ̀ at least victims ni ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ tán yìí àgbàlagbà tún ni wọ́n lè encourage ẹ̀ mọ́ ẹ ti understand wọ́n lè boost ẹ̀ mọ́ láti lè má jẹ́ kí ó wà down to the stage pé ó máa ronú lọ para ẹ̀.
Thank you very much.
Àǹtí ọkọ àti ìyàwó bá ti separate irú nǹkan báyìí máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ even in this London a lot of things ló ń go on gidigidi. But mo really appreciate yín gan. Ọlọ́run tó dẹ̀ bá yín ṣe, a lè bá yín ṣe délé. Ọwọ́ ayé ò ní mú yín. Ọlọ́run ní fàyè láyé lọ́wọ́. Ó dàrọ̀.
Thank you so much, Muduba.
All right, bye.
Now, guys, I have to go. I really appreciate you. Seriously, I appreciate every single of your contribution. All our callers, I appreciate your contribution, most especially my guest of tonight. Madam Miss Omoseni. I really appreciate you for your courage and all the victims of domestic violence that we know that we don't know, all the victims of rape, all the victims of pastors, all the victims of Pastor Prophet Merculey. Folorunsho, I really appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. We will continue this guy show lágbára Ọlọ́run sometime this week, but a lot ṣì máa wáyé. Ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ sọ lórí Merculey àti àwọn kan ẹ máa gbọ́ lórí Facebook lórí àwọn prophetess àwọn prophets wọn ẹ pọ̀ ó pọ̀ o, ṣùgbọ́n alẹ́ ìkọlẹ̀ máa gbọ́. So thank you so much for joining us. Ẹ lọ kàn sí iléeṣẹ́ CQ Beauty Heaven. Ẹ̀yin obìnrin ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin tẹ́ fẹ́ kára yín máa dán kára yín máa jọ̀lọ̀, ẹ kàn sí iléeṣẹ́ CQ Beauty Heaven. Ẹ lọ sí wẹ́bsáìtì wọn www.cqbeautyheaven.co.uk. Ẹ lọ sórí Facebook, wọ́n ní page ńbẹ̀. They are doing sales now. They are actually doing 55% off of every single product from Abimbola Shonde's company. Ẹ lọ kàn sí iléeṣẹ́ wọn, ẹ dẹ̀ lọ sí iléeṣẹ́ Yemkem International. Ìdẹ máa ń la àwọn pastors àwọn tẹ́ fẹ́ máa lo eléyìí tẹ́ fi lọ ń lo kíní yẹn, ẹ máa lọ ra ọ̀ṣọ́ mọ́, ẹ lọ ra ọ̀ṣọ́ mọ́. Ẹ̀yin pastors tẹ́ tún mọtí ó dà o, wọ́n náà sọ fún pé ẹ mọ́ mọ ògógóró, ẹ mọ́ mọtí, ẹ mọ́ ṣìgbà, ẹ mọ́ ṣàwo, ẹ mọ́ jalè mọ́, pastor ń jalè, ẹ mọ́ mọ ògógóró, pastor mọtí. Wọ́n láìkì bélìsì gan, bélì ńlá ni wọ́n máa mú bélìsì tán, ẹ wà lọ máa bá àwọn ọlọ́mọ sùn lótẹ́ẹ̀lì. Ẹ tún máa ń ṣe arrange kankan. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ tó pọ̀ gidi gan sínú kinní yẹn o. Gbogbo arrange miracle tó máa ń ṣe lóríṣiríṣi, bọ́n ṣe máa ń ṣe àwọn akáṣífù tó ń lò tó máa ń há fún yín ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì. Gbogbo ẹ̀ ni ọmọ yẹn ló ṣàlàyé bíbá bọ́n ṣe máa ń ṣe é. Bí wọ́n ṣe máa gbogbo ẹ̀ ló máa wà lótẹ́ẹ̀lì orí bẹ́ẹ̀dì ibi tó ti ń bára wọn sùn bẹ́ẹ̀. Iná máa tó kó àwọn akáṣífù tó máa há fún yín ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì. Àwọn omi tó máa gbé fún yín ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì, tó máa gbé fún yín, tó máa wọ́n lù yín lára kankan. Wọ́n sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ bọ́n ṣe máa gbé sórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì ní hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì ńbẹ̀, gbogbo ẹ̀ wà ńbẹ̀ yẹn. So ẹ kàn sí iléeṣẹ́ CQ Beauty Heaven. Ẹ kàn ṣe Heaven VEN. Iléeṣẹ́ Abimbola Shonde, they are doing sales now. Christmas sales is still going on. Ó dẹ̀ máa run to the beginning of January lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ojú òní tiwa o, àwọn ọmọ wa lórúkọ Jésù Kristi, Ọlọ́run á máa dáàbò ẹ̀bù wọn lọ́wọ́ àwọn pedophile pastors, lọ́wọ́ àwọn molestation pastors, lọ́wọ́ àwọn pastor tó ju wọn òkú kúrò lára obìnrin. Ọlọ́run á máa gbà wá o. And then the case of Madam Awa, that one is still ongoing show nìyẹn. A máa tún sọ̀rọ̀ pa yẹn náà lágbára Ọlọ́run sometime this week. Ta fẹ́ mú yìí lórúkọ Jésù. Ọdún ayọ̀ la máa ṣe o. Ọdún ayọ̀ la máa ṣe o. Kérésìmesì yìí màdé o. Ẹ̀yin ènìyàn ẹyọ ẹ fi ijó lórúkọ Jésù Kristi. A ò ní ṣọdún nínú ìbànújẹ́, a ò ní ṣe nínú ọ̀fọ̀, a ò ní ṣe nínú kòsíkòsí. Gbogbo ogun kòsíkòsí Ọlọ́run àbáwí nínú ayé wa o. I really appreciate everybody, every single one of us. Mo dẹ̀ tún acknowledge one of my darling sister. She was here earlier commenting. Let me see if I can find her name. She was here on this platform here commenting here. Madam Adejoke Oluwa Nkana. Orúkọ wọn nìyẹn o. Ẹ mọ́ lọ send a friend request sí wọn o. Madam Adejoke Oluwa Nkana. God Almighty will bless you. She's a sister of my very lovely darling Yahoo Facebook mi bí báyìí. Aberufos sister ẹni. Sister Aberufos nìyẹn. Ẹ lọ send a friend request sí. Kò ní dá yín lóhùn. Adejoke, one word, Oluwa, another word, then Nkana. ANKENA. Mo lè dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Suzirozi náà, ìyàwó mi kejì náà nìyẹn. Àwọn àǹbá àwọn ìyàwó sọ tètè wà but àwa láwọn olórí tó pọ̀, àwọn Facebook olórí ó ti yé yín. Suzirozi, Fọlákẹ́ Felix ara àwọn ìyàwó wa náà nìyẹn náà. Kẹ́mi ẹlẹ́wà gànyìn, ẹ lọ ọ́dà ẹwà gànyìn lọ́dọ̀ Kẹ́mi. Ó dẹ̀ máa ń ṣe ọbẹ̀ náà fún ọbẹ̀ Christmas. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ dáná nínú ilé yín, Kẹ́mi á deliver fún yín lọ́jọ́ Christmas. Jaba ti fún lówó pé ẹ fẹ́ nǹkan báyìí, ẹ fẹ́ nǹkan báyìí, á ṣe fún yín, á dẹ̀ portion ẹ̀, á dẹ̀ gbé délé yín lọ́jọ́ Christmas. Yẹn mi gan mi ní sún jẹ́jọ́ Christmas. Ọ̀dọ̀ Kẹ́mi mo ti máa lọ order àwọn oúnjẹ tá a máa jẹ nílé lọ́jọ́ Christmas. Ẹ lọ kàn sí Kẹ́mi ẹlẹ́wà gànyìn, London ló wà mí báyìí. She's a very lovely woman. Ojú òní ti wà o. Ẹ dẹ̀ lọ sí iléeṣẹ́ AJ Trendy náà. Àwọn náà ń tajà lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́, ṣe sales lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ fáwọn góòdù àsìkò, aṣọ àsìkò, tó gbàgbà mú. Ẹ tọ́jú àwọn ìyàwó yín, ẹ yé gbé kọ́ńkú báyìí káàkiri ìwọ tó kì í náwó sára ìyàwó ẹ tó jẹ́ para àwọn obìnrin olóbìnrin máa ń náwó sí. Ẹ lọ sí iléeṣẹ́ AJ Trendy, kẹ́ lọ ra bá wọn rajà ńbẹ̀ ẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ sọ́dọ̀ Dorcas náà www.ladipolodiros.co.uk ó ti ṣọ́ọ̀bù tuntun láìpẹ́ sí yìí a máa lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀bù yẹn a máa lọ wẹ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run ojú òní tiwa o. May God Almighty continue to bless you lórúkọ Jésù ẹ ò ní ṣiṣẹ́ o àná náà bàrà wà ní o. Thank you so much and have a very wonderful night. Bye bye.
Colonization is a thing of the past. But look around you, people. Time is going by and we still can't get it right. They say our land is the home of poverty and disease, and we're treated like second-class citizens of the world. Our leaders run around begging for help when they so.
Hello.
Yeah, hello, Mr. Soji.
Ẹ kálẹ́ o.
Yeah, ẹ kálẹ́. Yeah, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Omoseni yẹn. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí t'Ọlọ́run. Ẹ̀yin náà máa bá wa wáyè lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan. Ẹ kọ́kọ́ advice.